Hello everybody, welcome in! Oh, I moved the camera for the last stream. Because apparently I didn't cut out the same part of the camera for the two different overlays. But welcome in, Tiff. First for sure. I need to make a redeem for that, don't I? For the person who lands first. Should we do a counter as well for who actually landed first every time? Welcome in, Tiff. Welcome in, Sparkly Bree as well. Holy moly. Happy Friday, everybody. I know for you, Bree, it means you have to work one more day since you were off yesterday, but hello there. Hello there. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Ads have started. Let's go. Why are they starting so late? We're 3 minutes into stream. It is finally happening. We are doing Pokemon Silver. Unbelievably. Cries bringing up my work PTSD already. I'm sorry, Bree. I'm sorry. It's a big rip, isn't it? Am I not? Oh, let me get my water. I feel like I might not be hydrated enough. So how's everyone doing today on this beautiful Friday? Hi Bree, happy Friday. Tiff, you were streaming yesterday. Were you streaming yesterday? Wait, but you were. You were streaming with Beth. Scream together. Something. Don't scream together. And Bree and I did our thing yesterday. Shh, exactly. Shh, shh, shh. Don't mention work tomorrow. Don't bring it up. Well, we have 2 minutes of ads to wait for, so, you know. Let's just hang out. I think it's a busy day for many today. I think Dan has his Christmas dinner with work, so good luck, Dan. And if Dan does show up, expect unhinged messages, because he's probably going to have a couple of mulled wines in. Poor Dan can't make it, yeah. Poor Dan. Poor Dan is out drinking with his buddies from work. Poor little Dan. Let's see, that worked. Very nice. Yeah, Dan's at work. I think McMannery's at some appointment as well. So no mods, you know. Mod check. Do we have a mod check? Mod check. Let's go. Up in the corner. Lugia looking mighty fine. Yes, Lugia is looking mighty fine. I can't believe we finally made it to this title screen. A year later. Holy moly. Was it 5th of November? 4th of November. One of those two. We started Gold. 2023, that is, by the way. Or 2024, sorry, not 2023. And now we finally made it to 7. Welcome in, Beth. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing today? I need my favorite title screens. Let's go, Beth. Same. Did you enjoy Don't Scream Together yesterday? No mods. Mod check. Exactly. Also, the building site across the road is really loud today. I hope it isn't being picked up. I feel like I can just about hear it through my headphones. Oh, I'm doing well today, Bree. Doing pretty well. Very busy. I didn't actually get to add the thing to the Discord that I said I would do yesterday. And actually, 5 minutes before stream, I updated the sheets quickly to make sure that we can check for Jeopardy and duplicates and everything. Welcome in, Angus. How good is this Silver? Yes, the best title screen so far. The most joyous title screen. I couldn't be more happy to see one. How are you doing today, Angus? Welcome in. Happy Friday. My word, I am hungover. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What happened, Angus? What happened? Remember the 5th of November. Yes. And it is the 5th of December today, so you know, it is exactly 13 months from when we very first started Pokemon Gold, which that hopefully no game ever takes that long again. Hopefully none ever takes that long again. Pretty good, getting ready to go shopping. Ooh, very nice. You need to get a couple of things for your birthday stream tomorrow, right? Beth has a birthday stream tomorrow. Her birthday's on Sunday.
Encounter is
Silver, after a year of blood, sweat and tears. Restart after restart. Calculations, planning, and everything in between. It finally paid off. Today, we move forward with the Living Dex Challenge. With yours truly, Neo Keith Health 5 Verse XL.
Unfortunately, you misspelled Heath, because there would have been an emote if you had spelled Heath, but let's go, Labozo. Buenos dias, chamo. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Hi, nerd. Oh, yeah. Sup, Nerd Arena. Hi, sis. Hi, Angus. Hi, Bree. How are you doing? Oh, thanks, Neil. Beth, you know, of course. We'll do shoutouts sometime during the stream. It's a bit early to do them because, you know, barely anyone in yet. Uni Christmas dinner last night to go out of hand. Oh no, that got out of hand, sorry. Work Christmas party. Oh Angus, you're in for a tough one. I shall be sitting in a corner making no noise and... No. Angus, enjoy the Christmas party. Enjoy the Christmas party first and foremost. You know, what is going to happen today, in all realism? With the expectation and the excitement, we're probably going to lose to Falkner 5 times in a row, right? So, you know, this might be the worst stream we ever had, but I can tell you, I was very happy today when I got to start this flipping game instead of the other one. But yeah, also Dan is on his Christmas dinner tonight, also Angus, so... Again. No, well, depends on what you mean with restarting. But yeah, actually they're a bit silent, aren't they? Let me turn them up a little bit. I feel like they're almost more quiet than the game music. That sounds rough. I hope you had a good time at the uni Christmas dinner yesterday, Angus. I think McMannery had his Christmas dinner yesterday too and got home at 5 AM or something like, holy moly, what is happening? Howdy, I'm doing alright. Drink water, take medicine for hangover. Okay, well, apparently he's taking the hair of the dog, I think they call it, right? Damn it. 30 stream watch streak. Holy moly, Labozo, thanks so much. That is truly incredible. 30... You guys are all like on incredibly high streaks. I'm definitely a fake fan of all of your channels. I know Labozo doesn't have a channel yet. Might happen someday. I have a watching problem. Well, that's not 30 days in a row, right? Because I take like 3-day breaks or 2-day breaks or maybe a 1-day break every now. So, yeah. You're good. You're good. You don't have a problem, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Dan, we're brothers in arms this evening. Yeah, Dan isn't in. Dan is partying, you know. And he did warn me that if he does come in, he might say unhinged stuff, so I might have to ban him when he comes in, he said, so we're gonna have to see what happens. Well, streams like 3 to 4 times a week, so getting 30 isn't too hard. Well, yeah, if you compare it to like someone like Voices, where, you know, if you take a day off from watching his stream, damn, rip goes the stream, you know? Your stream streak, I mean. It's clearly officially silly season. It is. It definitely is, Angus. OMG, McMannery last night, my dude. Oh, did he text you or something or what? I hope not. How you doing, Neil? Did you go on a 3-day bender to celebrate completing Gold? Actually, I didn't, Angus. I had 4 beers. And then the next morning, I got up, and you know what I did? I flippin' updated everything. That is a great, what do you call it, transition. I had to update this. Now, first of all, the first thing I had to do is we had a mistake. Parasect wasn't in that list. It is now added. I double-checked it as well. These are all Pokemon that are obtainable in Silver. Well, some of them aren't obtainable in Silver, but in Crystal. But these are all Pokemon we're missing still that we can use as part of this run. So I updated that. Also, I updated all Jeopardy Pokémon. You can check them out by opening that file. All Dupes Claws Pokemon can be checked here. I think there's another list of missing Pokemon here if you want to look at it different. Then I also did... what else did I do? I did the tier list. I stroked off all of the ones that we caught. I edited a couple of pictures and photos to upload to Instagram to celebrate the huge achievement of beating Gold. Like, it was amazing. It was amazing. Great pictures as well. Clearly emotional after struggling for 13 months with that game. Yeah, that's what I did. I was gonna go on a bender, but in the end, I didn't bend as much as I hoped to. Good morning, familia. Let's go, Labozo. Well done, Neil. Good admin. Yeah, I had to do stuff. I would have felt bad. McMannery did reach out last night. Hope he's feeling... Oh boy. Oh boy. McMannery. Holy moly. We might have to start doing a thing. You know that... I think someone once asked for a phone to be developed that is a breathalyzer. So before you can do anything on your phone, like text or call anyone... What is wrong with my hair today? You have to pass the breathalyzer on the phone. And if you don't, you know, your message doesn't get sent. We might have to start introducing that for this stream. People need to get breathalyzed before they write anything on stream. Hair's getting too long. Right, that's looking a bit thinner. That's good. Stick some of that behind the thing there too. We'll do something like this. Let's go. Did you and McMod went drinking? No, McMannery went out by himself. He had a Christmas party with his workplace yesterday. He's my bestie. Let's go, Brie. Good morning, Lobozo. It's okay. Okay. Sadly, I've got to drive to my parents and go see my mom. Or my mama. I'll be back. No worries, Beth. Thanks very much for coming in to say hello. And you know, focus on meeting your mama and doing your shopping, because you know, big day tomorrow and then the day after. Mama. Oh, mama is grandmother. Oh, okay. Is that like Mima, the way Sheldon says it? Have a great start, nerd. Thanks so much, Beth. Thanks so much. Big day for you too. What? What are you saying, Bill? What? What do you mean big day? There's no big days. I don't know what you're on about, Beth. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, he got saucy, didn't he? McMannery did, yeah. Who knows exactly about it? Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows anything, huh? Nobody saw nothing. If my subs renew, but I want to upgrade to tier 2. Oh. That's a great question. Is there anything worth it in tier 2? You can do that. No way, Lobozo. Well, you know, if you want to do it, I'm not going to stop you, but you know, it is Christmas. Make sure you buy yourself gifts. Buy yourself gifts, your family. Take care of your loved ones. Honestly, I don't mind if my subscription count goes to 0. You know, I was telling Dan yesterday, while I do appreciate all of the subs, honestly, I would do this without them. You know, I would be streaming this. I would, of course, glad to have yous on board and yous watching, but I'm not in it for the money, and I never will be, I don't think. Well, maybe at some point I am. Well, who sees? Probably not. Probably not. Nah, it's the first day of Silver. Exactly. Big day. We finally start a new journey. Exactly, Beth. Exactly. This is one of my favorite games. Same, Beth. Same. I need to get tier 2 so I can get more static. Oh, okay. I'll make sure that you get a worthwhile emote as well, because currently you get a golden worm. I'll make sure you get a better one. Because of this inflation is draining my static. Okay. Yeah, you need to spend 2 million points, guys, for next year. We got 1.9 million channel points spent this year. Need to try and hit 2 million next year. Maybe 5. Maybe we should try and up it to 5. I'm only joking, only joking. I don't like to set goals like that. In fact, we have 0 goals on this entire channel. 75. Oh, which reminds me, I should actually check that quickly, Lobozo. I think it's about to run out of time. I wanted to extend it because VIP award stream happening on the 21st of December, by the way. It is Sunday. Might have to do 2 parts, honestly, so I don't really want to commit to that thing yet. Where the flip are these? Power-ups and channels thing. Yeah, 2 days left. We're not going to reach it, so we'll extend it for... What is today? Today's the 5th. It has to be done by the 20th. So it's like 15 days. We'll extend it by 14 days, so it has to be done before. Yeah, we should get there in 14 days, surely. That's another 2 weeks. Here goes, minus 2,000. Let's go. Talking about static, yeah. Right, let's do the intro. Let's do the intro. Welcome in Owned Rotter. Who says you get Totodile? What about, I want you to use trash? That doesn't matter. We are picking the starter that the... You can wish for as much as you want, Owned Rotter. You're not getting it. Because we're picking the starter that the manga or manga equivalent picked, and Silver in the manga, in the Pokemon Adventures manga, picks Totodile. So we shall be picking Totodile also. Sorry, I have to fix my mat there on the floor. And thanks very much for all of your contributions to the VIP award stream. Commemorative item, guys. Angus, Bree, and Tiff. Maybe next time, I would rather. Right. You gonna use his whole team or just the starter? We Nuzlocke, so we have to get whatever we get.
Our route
but we're just doing it. Oh, let's go.
Is
The more you know are knowing what you are knowing, and more your brain size and your head size big, the less you need to say to talk in argument with other peoples with smaller brain head shouting. Chair. Lil.
Thanks so much, hi. Bonjour, welcome in, bienvenue, comment ça va? Welcome in, hi. You get use his whole team? We're doing a thing, we're doing a Nuzlocke, so we have to get whatever we get. But it's just like as a shout out to the manga, we picked the starter that the manga equivalent picks. Better beat Silver in less than 5 attempts. I may have 30 watch streak now, tier 2 sub, but this followage is in the line. True. What is your followage currently, Lebozo? We're close to a month, right? We're getting closer to a month. Bonjour. Salut. Privyet. Hola. All of them. Followage, 27 days. Let's go, Lebozo. We almost hit a month. I'm betting it takes him another year. Who knows, owned rather. Who knows? Bonjour, ma belle. 5 stream streak. Holy moly, owned rather. Thanks for your continued support. And look at that. The guy with the founder badge is following for less long than owned rather is, who followed a month and 21 days ago. Holy moly. We don't have any founder badges left, by the way. That is not a trend to get someone to sub to get a founder badge. We have none left. They're all gone. They're all gone. And we got the head indent headphones today. Yes, we do. Because the other ones actually gave me a pimple in my ear. So I can't put them in without pain. Let's see. L community. Huge L community, owned rather. Huge L community. How are you, lovely? Okay, let's do the intro. Let's get into it. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where we Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We finally made it to Silver. Holy moly, we would need like an applause there or something. We finally did it. And actually I think it is to the day, 13 months after we first streamed Gold, we're first streaming Silver. I think it was the 5th of November 2024 when we started Gold. It is the 5th of December 2025 today. So, you know, way to date my video, but we have everything updated. There's our squad. We have Totodile in our squad. There's all Pokemon that we potentially could catch in this game. Some of them aren't catchable. Like Celebi is only in Crystal. And that's kind of it. Let's jump into it. Let's see where this journey takes us. Let's do it. Pokemon Gold. Okay, we picked our starter last time already to end the Gold stream. Good squad, that. Huge, huge, Angus. Huge squad. Right, hopefully we didn't do too much last time. How are you, lovely? Asks, Brie asks, hi. Neil, Lamau. What do you mean, Lamau? Sam Privyet? Or bonjour, ma belle? What are you saying? Yeah, that badge is mine. And mine alone. Exactly. That is a well-deserved badge, Lebozo. I got other cool ones. I'll survive. Let's go. You do have very cool badges, owned rather, honestly. I love that one. You shared some clip for Halloween for that one, didn't you? By the way, I got an emote yesterday. I mentioned this on the stream yesterday. It unlocked, it told me, but it didn't tell me what it unlocked for. It unlocked during the stream together with Bree. Let me show it to you. It's actually very nice. It's called Snow Worries.
Those are 1,989 redeemed show squad.
We'll show the squad. It doesn't show up on screen because I block my own account for the on-screen thing because I spam chat so much. And also, I commissioned a snowman emote from my artist friend. And now I got a different snowman one, which is flippin' brilliant. Our squad is Totodile. There we go. Totodile. Lovely squad. How do you like the squad there, Lobozo? Hello, dear lovely Bree. Doing alright? How about you? Let's go. Good squad, that. What was the theme again? I think it was winter, wasn't it? Winter was the theme. It was going to be Christmas, but there's quite a few people in our community that aren't, you know, that way inclined, so we decided to do winter instead. I'm alright, hanging in there. Glad you're doing well. Let's go, Bree. Keep hanging on in there. You'll get there. Oh, by the way, Bree, your wedding's coming up pretty soon. It's less than 2 weeks away now. You know, amazing. Looking forward to it, hopefully. Also, I moved my 3DS right before stream. I hope everything's straight. It looks straight to me, but, you know. No, Neil, just before doing the intro, you started reading Bree's message. How are you, Lo? Oh, never mind. Shouldn't read that. Let's do the intro. What did I say? No, I didn't say that. Surely I did not say that. Also, Hoothoot looks different. Look at that. Hoothoot looks like it wants to attack me. Hoothoot looking aggressive in this game. Different sprites this time in the 2 different games. That's a great thing. So let me see. How are you? Right, let me find that Bree message that I didn't read out and reconsider if I should read it out. Have fun, sis. Bonjour, ma belle. How are you, lovely? Sniffer? Oh, yeah, that was actually readable. I don't know why I didn't read that. He ignores me all the time. It's okay. I don't, Bree. I don't, right? I hope I don't. Let's go, Owned Rotter. Love that emote. Great. Be strong today, girl. Yes. And Mitchell emote. We love Mitchell. I can't believe I'm seeing Totodile and not a Syndical. Same, Lobozo. Totodile is going to rip everyone to shreds. And look at that good old HP stat of 20. Oh boy, Totodile is gonna rip through everyone. No hate to Syndical. No, Syndical is a nice design and pretty good Pokemon. Later on, not in this game. First battle. Was it our? Oh, it was our first battle, wasn't it? Well, let's see how the first rival battle goes. That's the important one. Where were we? New sprites. Yes, look at that. Rattata is sitting. Peepo sit. Last time it was Peepo stand. I can't believe they actually put some effort into selling people 2 versions for this game. I completely forgot about that. I know that there's another special thing in Crystal, which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, the sprites are looking different already. Hoothoot looking aggressive. It's truly beautiful. But embrace my inner Michel. Let's go. Also, when I say Michel, it sounds more like Gloria from that family show than it does like French. I got the 2nd gym on my Kaizo. Oh, Owned Rotter, you mentioned that yesterday. Sorry, yeah, how's that going, by the way, Owned Rotter? So you're on the 2nd gym in your Kaizo Ironmon. Wow, congratulations. That's probably no mean feat. True, like any good streamer on Twitch, I know the feeling. It's kind of disappointing. Yesterday we learned Neil stops wearing women's underwear. Now he ignores us, okay. I mean, hi, you hit triple digits the other day, you know? You clearly know something about Twitch that I don't. Also, it became daytime, which is crucial. Because if it had been nighttime, we wouldn't have had an encounter on the first route. Well, I guess Hoothoot, but we don't want Hoothoot again. He will wish us luck on our journey, and off he goes. We need the map card just to tell for sure what route we're on at any time. Oh, how tragic. No, that's not true, right? Would have gone hard for the VIP stream outfit. Okay. Going good. I have no guard, combust. Oh, wow. So how many weaknesses is that? Ground, flying, psychic. Is that it? Water. Ground, flying, psychic, water. That's actually pretty good. Like, the types are quite abundant. That it still has a weakness too? Or is it fire type? Do we need an antidote here? We do, because there's weedles in the tall grass. I forgot how the math works here. If we get 300, let's buy 5 of them. Yeah, let's get 5. I'm expecting to get 300 for beating our rivals, so then we have 2,800 for Pokeballs. Even wear second-hand underwear, dude. Not second-hand, underwear that has been passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandfather, from my grandfather to my father, and then from my father to me. Not just any second-hand underwear, Brie. I'm picky, right? If I link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub... Why am I reading that? This is literally my own account. So welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. How are you doing today, Bunny? Welcome in. I love the yellow color. Something changed about your username, bud. Did you change to a yellow color, right? Username? Oh, on screen is red. So I guess you have random color enabled. But I swear I never saw your name be yellow in chat before. It's working for now. Let's go, Androtter. As long as it keeps working. Firefighting, yeah. It's firefighting. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if, you know, if you have randomized abilities, if maybe the types are also randomized. Ah, Bunny, who wouldn't? Sniffer. Hi, Bree, welcome in. Exactly, who wouldn't? Monka S. Why don't I have... Surely that... Was that an emote? I hope it was. Only wearing granny panties, I get it, Neil. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Bunny. He likes his underwear like museum, full of history. That is such a disgusting thought, honestly. I'm surprised I haven't thrown up yet. Can I change the color? I think you can if you click... where do you click again to change? There is a place you can change it, but I can't figure out where. I don't think you can pick like any color, but there are some default colors you can pick. You click on your name. Do you click? I'm not sure. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? I saw a couple of great party videos in your Instagram story. How are you doing today? Been busy celebrating. Also saw your school's out. Is that what would you go out partying with your mates? No way. Welcome in, Jamie. How are you doing today, Jamie? Welcome in, Raiders. It says there you played RV there yet. When I was lurking earlier, you were still playing Pal World. How was the game today? How were the games? How was the stream, Jamie? I guess you probably have to raid and run, right? Probably have to head to bed or go to work. Welcome in, Raiders. We finally beat Pokemon Gold. If you're new, if from the raid, we played Pokemon Gold for 13 months in this challenge, and we are now made it to Silver finally. This is the very first stream of Pokemon Silver. Hopefully we beat it. That wasn't a very great intro. There we go. I'm doing good. We did well. We're out from the cave. Let's go. Sadly, I need to run to bed. Yes, Jamie, do go to bed. Get your sleep in, because I suppose you have to do night shift tonight. Take care of yourself. Hydrate up. And also that goes for all the raiders who came in, you know. If you have to raid and run, get some sleep in. Get some Z's. Please do, you know, self-care always comes first. So feel free to raid and run. Hello there. Let me see. Where was I? Good morning and afternoon for some. Yes, indeed. It's almost evening even for some. There's one for random typings, but I don't do that set of rules. Yeah, that would be a tough one. Because if it was random typings, is it random for every individual Pokemon, or is the species randomized as a total? See, I have all these questions that I'd have to figure out first. We were trying to change Bunny Vomit's shot color. I'm not quite sure how to do that. On mobile, 3 dots on the right. On PC, click on your name. On your name? Oh, on your own name, yeah, that could work. I just realized you beat Gold. Yes, Bunny, we beat Gold last Friday. Holy moly, absolute scenes, cinema, limbs, all those words. Worn by some random caveman. No, not those ones. Dímelo, hombre, buenos días. Dímelo, hombre. Dímelo, hombre. Dímelo, hombre. Buenos días. Something like that. Is that Spanish? I hope I put some Spanish flair into that. Okay, sorry. I'm starting to lose my voice again. The first of its kind. Hello, Glenn. Hello, Jamie. Yes, welcome in, guys. Ah, yes, my trivia night. Yeah, I just saw someone doing like the... What is it called when everyone dances behind each other? The conga line or something like that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Silver. Attempt number 1 after 60... It was 54 plus 7, right? 54 plus 7 attempts. 61 attempts in Gold. Stay tuned. It's going to be worth your Friday. I hope so. We are Team Llamas. We had to do a dance to get extra points. Okay. Sounds amazing, Glenn. It looked amazing as well. Neil, the hair is getting very emo. It is. And look at what happened automatically as you put the word emo in chat, Bunny. Only missed 2 questions and we got 3rd place. Oh, congratulations, Glenn. I hope you had a great night. What's happening today? Back in work, or is that it for the year? You said you were on holidays, right? You took holidays before Christmas and are working through Christmas? What did we name the rival? Oh, we didn't name the rival yet. You named the rival now, once we get back to Professor Elm. So we'll have to think about it. Snorlax is a great shout, because Snorlax was probably the closest Pokemon that came to ending our run in Gold. Usually it's completely random, including the species. Wow. Yeah, that's tough, because then you never know what move to use. Neil, you good, mate? Thanks very much, Bree. You good too, Bree? I assume that was a statement and not a question, because of the lack of question mark at the end. Let's translate to what's good, man. Good morning. No more work until the 22nd. Let's go, Glenn. Enjoy the time off and the party. And let me try and read that Spanish one more time. Dímelo, hombre. Buenos días. Something like that, I guess it would be. Probably with a little Irish twist to it. But let's do it. First rival battle. Rival battle number 1. Let's see what happens. So, our rival is going to have Chikorita for the first time. No more Feraligatr for our little guy here, our red-headed rival. Question mark wants the battle. And there's the Chikorita, looking pretty happy. And we have Snowtodile. The nickname theme is Winter. So that's why we went for Snowtodile. I don't know why we added the Todile. We could have just went for Snow. Then Snow is code word for, I think, a couple substances. Maybe it's good we didn't go for that. Easy claps. I think so too. Also, you know what is surprising? I think the starters in Gen 2 come with a berry, right? With Cyndaquil, we used to lose our berry before we got to this fight. I had to sometimes go and take it off it to prevent us losing that berry. Totodile never even came close to losing that berry. Not even in this fight, look at that. Unbelievable. Snowtodile completely broken. We're going to have an issue in this game to try and stay underleveled. I think we learned Rage, did we not? There, rival beaten. Up next, Falkner. Oh, that's the level cap 9 is for Falkner, sorry. Look at, we still have this berry. Incredible. Take that. Did we learn Rage yet? What level do we learn Rage at? There we go. We have Rage. We have the best early game move in the game after beating the rival. Tell me there's a better Pokemon, a better starter in Gen 2. There is not. This is the guy. This is the Pokemon. Pokemon Silver time. Exactly, Astro. Finally. To the day, I think. I think it was 5th of November 2024 when we started Gold. Today's the 5th of December 2025 and we're starting Silver. 13 months from first video to first video, or first stream to first stream. Thanks very much. I appreciate that, Astro. But welcome in. Happy Friday to you, Astro. How are you doing today? Totodile be sweeping. Totodile. We should have named it Snow Sweeper, because this guy is going to be sweeping everything in his path. Right, unfortunately Snorlax doesn't fit. Snore... Oh, it does. S-N-O-R-L-A... It actually fits exactly. Should we name our rival Snorlax? Since Snorlax was the thing that came closest to ending our run. And welcome in, Stride. How are you doing today in Gold? Was it actually Snorlax? There was a lot of times the run looked dead, didn't it? Thinking back to Whitney. Whitney took Dunsparce and Quilava off us. Then there was another incident where we lost 2 Pokemon, wasn't there? I think we lost Quagsire and... Oh, that was Team Rocket, was self-destruct. We lost Quagsire and someone else as well. Good old Chomps. Oh, that's always your nickname for Totodile. Yeah, great nickname, honestly, Astro. Great nickname. Boo! Stride coming in. Boo! Fake fan. Fake fan. First and only attempt unless Neil pulls a nail and runs away from battle. Now, in my defense, that has only ever happened twice, accidentally. Every other time I did it, it was intentional to get a quick restart, right? Let's go, David. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you too, David. How are you doing today? And you know, feel free to just lurk. I know you prefer to lurk. You like to do your hunting on the side and everything. Do whatever you feel like, David. Grinch. Grinch is good. Should we go Grinch? Okay, we'll go Grinch. We'll go Grinchy. Since that is the one thing that could spoil this run, right? That someone overdoses on Christmas and then the run ends because it can't be completed. Just joking, by the way. I am joking. Grinch. Grinch is good. Happy Friday. Very wiped already. It's been a busy morning. Lost Wamageddon at my nephew's nativity play. Oh no. Oh no, Astro. I'm sorry to hear that. Snorlax or Lax? Grinch will be Christmas themed.
Welcome in.
Remember the 5th of December, the start of Silver, the end is a year away.
Well, no. I agree until that last comma. If you had just ended it at that comma, Stride, brilliant. Ruined it. Yeah, well, the thing is, we're naming our Pokemon after winter-related things, right? I mean, I'm good to go for Snorlax or Grinch. I really don't mind. Buenos dias, obscuridad, my amigo. I like Grinch. Could you switch the stream message to post now the date of the Cup Award since it's been picked already? Oh yeah, actually that's a great idea. We'll do it right before the break if I remember. A suggestion? No, we'll do it. I have to do that because I will forget. Buenos dias, mi amor, says Stride. Neil. Well, no, okay. Yeah, I had to come in and stand up for myself there, right? Okay. Krampus works too. Krampus does work too. Funny. Great shout. Hi, beautiful people. Hi, Stride. How are you doing? How's the head today? I already called it taken another year. Yes, Owned Rodder did. Owned Rodder came in and trolled immediately. But what less will we expect from an English guy who doesn't have an English passport, apparently? Do we go Grinch or Snorlax? Because technically we didn't lose the run to the Snorlax, right? So we can go freely and pick anything we want. So maybe Grinch isn't that bad. Alright. Snowlax. That actually is nice. How's the head? I'm asking because Stride suffers from migraine or has like a sore head. Not that kind of how's the head, David. But I know what you're talking about. Great shout. Great minds think alike. Yep. Could always go with a classic rival name like... Thanks very much for the suggestion, Astro. We could, but you know, it's meant to be like a friendly rivalry, right? Where we push each other and put to our best. I think we'll just go for Grinch. Right, welcome in Grinch. And then see what happens next. So I think we don't even need any Pokemon for this run. I think Totodile just wins the entire run by itself. Silver's meant to be a villain that turns themselves around, I recall. Yeah. I mean, he's literally the son of Giovanni. Spoiler alert, by the way. Sorry about that. I think, is it in some movie that is revealed? I think some Pokemon movie that was revealed. Or was it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, some Japan exclusive event or something? Can't remember, but I remember reading that.
Hello there.
Welcome in, voices. How are you doing today? How was FNAF? How was FNAF? I got an ad today for the new FNAF movie on Instagram. And I have to say, it looks like FNAF 2, the video game. Like, it was very much sitting at that desk with a mask in his bag. I imagine it turned out to be a little different than the exact video game. Lol, holy shit. Yeah, since I've been taking these meds, my head has been feeling good. Oh, very good. I'm glad to hear that, Stride. I'm very glad to hear that. I am leaving it on an adventure, Mom. You'll save money for us. You know what? You don't have to. I don't trust you with my money, Mom. You're gonna go and spend it on your boyfriend again. Because we have no dad. We know how you are. Oh, sorry. Private life is showing there. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver, time travel event. Yes. There was some event. And yeah, that's probably it. Something like that. I think Silver outright tells you. Does he tell you in this game? I thought there was an event in Heart Gold, Soul Silver where something happens and you see Giovanni talking to Silver. I enjoyed it. Felt more horror filled than the original. Oh, that's great. Because honestly, the first movie, like, it wasn't bad, but it felt very much like just the movie for fan service, you know, and not the kind of fan service that in anime. The other one, you know. If say the only thing I'm sad about is that we won't have a Dunsparce. True, but we don't need Dunsparce because our Totodile knows Rage. Who needs Dunsparce? It was revealed through dialogue, but the Celebi event for Heart Gold Soul Silver with Spiky Ear Pichu had you travel back in time and you got to beat Giovanni and he disbanded Team Rocket and Silver yells at him about, oh, okay. So it is actually revealed in this. Is it like specifically named? Or does he just mention like I'm the son of some criminal organization? Or the boss of some criminal... Why is my nose so itchy? Jeez. Radio in Tojo Cave is where the event occurs. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was Heart Gold Soul Silver. I must have misremembered. The thing is, Astro, honestly, so many things I remember from this game actually isn't this game. It's actually Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I haven't played Heart Gold Soul Silver until 2 years ago. So kind of that playthrough mixed itself with my childhood nostalgia and created like an amalgamous memory of them all. Dunsparce is dead to us. Totodile is the new Rage King, exactly. It's not dead to us, we still love Dunsparce, but Totodile is the new Dunsparce. I have no caffeine, I'm dying. Bree, go and get that caffeine. Heart Gold Soul Silver doesn't even exist on the... Yeah, what even is Heart Gold Soul Silver? Never heard of that. I've heard some rumors that maybe Crystal, the game called Crystal, is coming out. Like pretty black and white in your face during the event. I did do that event. The sad thing is that the Pichu can't be transferred from that game. Yeah, I know that. Which is why it is not on the list of Pokemon for this challenge. Mod checked, exactly. We do still love Dunsparce. Right, let's see what our Route 29 encounter is going to be. Those are fighting words, my dude, they are. Route 29, what will it be? Now, there's no way we control anything on this route. What do we get? Our Route 29 encounter is... No, this is Dupes Claws. We can't catch Rattata or Eradicate since we have them from Red and Blue. We have a Eradicate from Blue, I think, and a Rattata from Red. I could double check, but we'll leave it. Let's go. By the way, the person who rated us during Elden Ring, I went and checked out their stream yesterday. They're in a team on Twitch called Bees Nuts. Which I thought was hilarious. I'm rowing back as quick as I can. Let's go, Angus. Right, what do we get? Route 29. Our encounter is Pidgey. This is unfortunately our encounter, because we don't have a Pidgeot yet. We'll double check this quickly. Yeah, Pidgeot is still there. Pidgeot. So I don't like catching this. I think we knock this out, right? We just make, you know, we don't get our first encounter. We'll see what we get on the next route. Would have liked to center it here, but no center it, unfortunately. So let's see what we get on Route 30. Also, sorry, my chair's wheeling all over the place. The band name, what? Ha, got us. When Keith hits partner, the team will be the Surreals and the Sparkly Breeze for sure. the surreal sparkles, or something like that we could call it. Surreal sparkles. For flip's sake, we have become the thing we sought to destroy, Falkner. No, we knocked it out. We have come to destroy Falkner on all levels. Huh? What? The band name? Oh yeah, Voices calls our band the Surreals and the Sparkly Breeze. I don't know if T-Spillsbury is also included in that or not. A Pidgeot named Egypt. Coming in Fire Red and Leaf Green, potentially. Oh yeah, sorry, need caffeine. Let's go, Bree. Go and get that caffeine. Hi ho, Silver away. I'm driving. Let's go, Hamas. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well. Get home safely, and we'll chat in a second, I bet. I think we try and get our Route 30 encounter because Totodile is level 8. Right, we're getting a bit close to 9, which is the level cap. So I think we get our encounter here, see if it is something that's useful. Actually, I need to go and get more Pokeballs. If it isn't, yeah, we have to knock it out and we actually get more XP than just running to the gym. But if we could get something, it would help us soak some XP that we are not allowed to have just yet onto something else. So I think that's what we do here. We could get a Ladyba. Ladyba is honestly the Pokemon we would want. From here, 14 Pokeballs, please. Thank you very much. Yes, she is, because she's musical talented too. She is. She definitely is. Sparkly Brain. Ding, 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 ding. I learned yesterday that it's also Bree spills tea. Well, yesterday. I learned it a while ago, actually. Our Route 30 encounter is Weedle. This is not amazing, because this is also our encounter. We don't have Kakuna or Beedrill yet. I don't think it's worth using a Beedrill. Is it worth having a... What are our encounters on Route 31? Did we miss Lady Banner? Surely not. Damn, we did. Oh no, we can get Ladybug still. 30% chance on the next route. I think we knocked this out, right? Do we knock this out? That's big B. Let's go. Make Kakuna for sack swapping around. Yeah, the issue is we have to make it first before we can use it for that, right? Weedle, Weedle, if you pleadle. Okay. To my knowledge, both Breeze are musically inclined. Speaking of which, Friday Rebecca Black duet when? Let's go, Stride. You go and with Bree and do that duet. Get 3 Kakuna. Make them all do Harden till max defense. Put 3 Kakuna into sack. Uses blunt weapon. You're really talking how Legends CA should have been, right? Now that we've open world Pokemon games and they've ditched turn-based battle. This is the kind of stuff I want to be able to do now, that Astro said, but unfortunately we still can't. Kakuna is pretty useless in the long run. It is, but it would allow us, for example, in Fire Red Leaf Green to get a sack swap early, without having to evolve it all the way to Beedrill, which now if we catch it here we can't. And what am I even talking? Fire Red, Leaf Green don't exist. Never heard of them. Right, it survived that scratch. We try again on Route 31. We try again. Okay. 0 encounters so far from two goes. This guy has 2 Pokemon. Hopefully we don't level to 10. Oh, we have to beat the trainers in the gym. Oh, we have a problem on this run already. If we don't get Centret on Route 29, this run might just be over by virtue of not being able to face Falkner without overleveling Totodile. Because let's be in all honesty, Weedle doesn't change much here. Because Weedle doesn't win that fight probably. And Weedle definitely doesn't win this fight. So Totodile always gets half of all of this XP. Weedle doesn't win any of the fights in the gym where we would have to drop Totodile completely. Because look how close it is already. It can't even take half of that XP anymore. So I guess the run dies immediately if we don't get Centret. That's good to know. Have to make sure we dodge this trainer. Freeze. We know you like to freeze. Go on, freeze. We're just gonna let them power themselves out. If you think about it, in reality, that would exactly be what people would have done. Yes, definitely. I agree, Astro. That is exactly what they would do. Right, I think we might have a wee trouble. A little bit of trouble here in Silver. Let's go. They froze, finally. So this is Route 31, isn't it? This is where it starts. Yeah, this is Route 31. Hopefully we get a Ladybah here. But even if we do get a Ladybah, I still think we don't have enough wiggle room for XP anymore. Right, our Route 31 encounter is Pidgey again. Do we have to use Pidgeot in this game? I mean, we can't, because that's our early route encounter for Fire Red, Leaf Green. We really can't afford to do that. So we're going to overlevel Totodile here, unfortunately. There is one route I forgot to check out, Route 45. I think, isn't there? There's like a small patch of grass on Route 45. Is it not 45? What route is that? Is it 46? Route 46 is what it is. What could we have got there? Jigglypuff, Geodude, Spearow, Rattata. Where's Jigglypuff? Alright, we'd have to go for Wigglytuff, but I don't mind. Do I mind? Maybe I do mind going for Wigglytuff. Geodude we can't, because we can't win Crystal without Geodude. Spearow is also still there. Oh boy, we're gonna have to unfortunately eat into our early route encounters for Red and Fire Red and Leaf Green, by the looks of it. That's not good. Could this help make sure you get Nidoran and Fire Red, Leaf Green? Great. Welcome in, Dorcas. Thanks very much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Happy Friday to you. No, it doesn't, because Nidoran actually isn't available on Route 22 in Fire Red and Leaf Green. That is something that I think everyone, or at least I, definitely misremembered. Nidoran is only available on Route 3 in Fire Red and Leaf Green. For some weird reason. And that's the route before you go into Mount Moon. You can't get it before that. And we already basically have now one Pidgey we can catch, 1 Spearow we can catch, 1 Caterpie or Metapod, 1 Weedle, or well I guess 2 Weedles or Kakunas we can catch. And then Nidoran. Or a Spearow before that. And a Mankey before that also. Well, you could argue we got a bit unlucky there with getting Pidgey twice. Once there was quite high odds for Ledyba, and once there was quite high odds for Sentret. So I don't know. You can get Mankey and Fire Red Leaf Green early routes though. Yes, you can. This is what we would have wanted, but we now can't get it. What are the planned starters in that game? Squirtle for Leaf Green and Bulbasaur for Fire Red. Well, we're going to over-level, unfortunately, here. Okay. I just remembered something. There's one way to save this run. So at least early game is easy. That's what we're trying to keep it easy, yeah. So what we can do in Fire Red Leaf Green is get 1 Pidgey. And then 1 Spearow that we can't evolve, so it will be exclusive sack swap. We can get 1 Mankey. We can get 1 of the bugs. Or well, 3 of the bugs, and then either of the Nidorans. So that we have a decent team early game. Right, we've run into issue number 1 for Silver already. We need a little bit of luck. Which I don't like. We're heading straight for Unknown, and we're going to try and get Unknown. Can you do the NPC trade in this town, or is it banned? No, we can't. We can only have Pokemon that have our trainer ID at the end of the run. So they have to have Silver as their trainer ID, or as their OT. I think we try and go for an Unknown. Welcome in, Papa Moon. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing today? Yeah, that is one of the things. That's why that's why we restarted when we had the wrong trainer name that one time, because we are very strict about wanting the trainer name to be right. But we've run into issue number 1 already, Papa Moon of Gold, Silver, I mean. Totodile is almost over leveled, and we haven't even been inside the gym yet. It's like a couple of XP away from reaching level 10. I did not foresee that. So we're trying to catch an Unknown so that we have a Pokemon that hopefully doesn't have Ground or Ghost as its type for Hidden Power. As long as it doesn't, Unknown should be able to beat the trainers in the gym. He's too strong. Yes, Glenn, exactly. The issue is Totodile is too good. That is the issue. There's no problem with Totodile. The problem is that we got 2 Pidgey encounters rather than Ledyba or Sentret. Right. Our Ruins of Alph encounter is F Unknown. Let's go. Marker Ruins of Alph. That's an amazing encounter. That is the standard, bog standard Unknown. Also, I forgot to heal again. Let's throw a Pokeball. Come on, get this in our Pokeball here. Don't run. Don't run. Well, we have 2 options. We can go and catch a Jigglypuff for Spearow or a Geodude. Or we restart. I think we have to restart, right? And just hope we don't get Pidgey on both routes again. Well, let's run from a battle quickly to make it official. Struggling with the old mall catching here, yeah. Yeah, that's the issue here. Let's just run from a battle. Again. Yeah, we are. We are. We're gonna restart. What is up, Neil? What is up? Exactly, Owned Rodder. What is up? Classic. Exactly. Classic Hamas. Right, we ran from battle. That is against the rules. So... Attempt, lost. Okay, let's do this over again. We can do this. No issue. Oh, ads are starting soon. You know, perfect timing, actually. We got it all in an hour. First hour of stream, we got through a full attempt. Let's go. Let's hope we... You know, we just need a bit of luck. We just need either a Centret or a Ladybah. Ladybah is a 30% chance on Route 31. It's like a 30% chance on Route 30. A Centret is probably a 50% chance, and we just lucked into the other 50% for Pidgey, right? We just need a bit of luck, right? We got 3 bad encounters there. We just need one of those 3 to hit, and we're good. Right? That's the only thing. Great start, Neil. 20 out of 10 playthrough. Thanks very much, Owen Brother. I appreciate that. He forfeits the encounter. No, the encounter ran. Running from battle loses the attempt immediately, because that's one of our hardcore Nuzlocke rules. We can't flee from battle. Which also makes this more difficult, right? That's one of the reasons why Totodile is over-leveled. If I could have run from wild battles, I would have been doing that at the start of the game, and we wouldn't have over-leveled. So that's... The rule is making this tough, is not being allowed to flee from wild battle. But yeah, we'll take a short break. We'll be back in 2 minutes with, hopefully... a run that catches another Pokemon. Be right back. Change the stream message, great shout. Ads are still playing, so we'll change that quickly. Let's see, what else do we have? You get no chances. I take all the mons. Let's go, brother. You take them all. You take them all. Where's timer? VIP awards. VIP Award Stream 2, Chaotic Boogaloo. On December... Oh no! 20th. Not again! Who's that? No. Who's that? Thanks very much, Strider. I appreciate that. And thanks very much for the contribution to the commemorative item 2. On December 20th / 21st. Be there. Or B. Neil Sue Heath. Man, we're gonna love that new message.
Voice lock redeemed show squad.
Let's see, what is our squad? Oh, it's the Irish squad again. Holy moly. Let's go. Voices, congratulations. We found the pot of gold. We found the pot of gold. Also, Titney Houston wants hands. What? Why does Titney Houston want hands? Dogs. The ice skating actually happened yesterday. Why are we people sitting? Oh, there we go. People sitting, people stand. Thanks very much. Hi. You game. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot to do the settings. I have to go and do the settings. Will you check the clock for me? It is currently 4. 42. Let's get there. We're gonna wait quickly until the time's actually correct. Was doing a squat real quick. Let's go. Let's go. Hi. You need to get them squats in between all that exercise you get in from the reel you sent me today. You know, you need to get an odd squat in there to make sure the blood flow continues throughout the body and doesn't concentrate in one area. I give up. Neil skating. It worked yesterday, by the way, voices. It popped off yesterday. Yeah. You know, a very dangerous high. You need a squat every now and then. It happened yesterday. Who triggered it? Was it Labosa who triggered it yesterday? No, I feel... For some reason it's telling me that it was Callum. But Callum wasn't in stream in a while. But he did update his FPL team, so who knows. Callum might be back sometime soon. I overslept. Restart already. This ain't looming for you. Unfollowing T -4 attempts. Let's go. Labosa, let's go. It would be a pity to lose that 30-day followage. I'm gonna call it followage. Haven't skipped a day yet. Let's go. Hi. Keep going strong. Ice skate dogs. Nice try. Let's go silver. Silver. There we go. Welcome in, Silver. Watch time, 0 seconds. Thanks very much for the 0 seconds voices. I appreciate that. That command never works on any stream elements for some reason. Thank you for humoring my joke, of course, Lobozo. Of course. Man, you were here almost a month. Hardly knew you. Exactly. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Lobozo been following for nearly 30 days. Not quite. Getting close. Let's go. Stride been following... No, not Stride. Sorry. Voices. Been following for 6 months and 15 days. Let's go. What is today? It is Friday, my dudes. Yes. Is it daylight savings time or not? I never get that. When is daylight savings time? Daylight saving time. When is daylight saving time? That's between March and October, so the answer is no, because we're currently from October to March. Did you get Pokemon locked out? What? Did I get what locked out? What's the question there, Loboza? I'm locked in. Let's go high. We can welcome in the newbie Lobozo. Are you a gripper or a slipper? Great question. What is Lobozo? I don't even know. Isn't it daylight saving time now? Apparently not, no. Winter time is the real time. Summertime is the fake one, which is funny because the EU is pushing for constant summertime, which is the wrong time, apparently. Totodile, let's go. What do we name it this time? What's the nickname theme for this run? What should we do for the nickname theme? I can't wait for Dan to show up and attempt to. Or anyone for that matter who's late. Also, Papa Moon, you were borderline. You came in right as the disaster had unfolded. Let's see. What should we do for the nickname theme here? Oh, you weren't watching Lobozo. Oh, sorry, I thought you were in. Basically, we over-leveled and had no Pokemon. So I ran from battle. It isn't... Oh, you said it isn't daylight saving time now, Astro. I keep getting it mixed up for some reason. 3 months too long. Very right, Stride. Very right. 3 months. A week feels about right, right? Fake fan confirmed. The restart, what happened? I wasn't watching. No encounters and Toto overleveled, yeah. I used to be a gripper, but once I swore my allegiance to my queen, I defected to slipper. No way, Lobozo. Holy moly. We sticking with that theme. Your account is 13 years old. Holy moly, owned rudder. Almost 14, son. Don't say that. Your account is almost 14. No, we don't go for the same nickname theme, because for the reels that makes it very difficult to distinguish the attempts, because then the only thing that is different is that wee number up there. So we have to go for a different nickname theme. We went winter. What should we go next? Should we try the followers one again? I've been around since Justin TV. Holy moly, owned rudder. Wow. Incredible. Voice is 10 years. That's just after Justin TV. Festive... No, we didn't do festive nickname and went for winter instead. Name it countries. Could call it TikTok from Peter Pan and do pantomime theme. Unfortunately, I don't know any pantomime characters, and if we ever have a stream where no British people are in, which is unlikely, but possible, it's like doing anime. Once we did anime, and the one guy who watched anime wasn't in, and everyone was just like, yeah, I don't know any nicknames. So, Switzerland for Totodile, no. I'm not naming a Pokemon after that country. Also, it's way too long. It won't fit. Call him Duke. Last name Nukem. Okay. Or acronyms of countries. I think for black and white, I'd like to do acronyms of US states. So there might be an issue there with acronyms of countries being the same as the ones for states, because we can't use a nickname twice either. Musical instruments. I mean, I know like 8, and we're probably going to catch like 25 Pokemon. I forgot Panto is very British. It is. Well, I could guess probably Aladdin is one. It's probably like the main Nokia phone types. Okay. Alright, let's think about... We had like a suggestion channel on Discord, didn't we, for good nickname themes. We could do the people who are in chat again. We did that before. That's a good easy one to get a good attempt going. So who wants to lend their name to Totodile? Streamers accessories. Okay, we'll do streamers accessories. So the most important thing is the game for the streamer. Is it? I would have argued the camera, but then there's loads of streamers that do no cam stream. So it's either the game or the camera, and Totodile is like the pivotal team member. It is the member of our team. So we want the most important part of a streamer, of the stream accessories, to be Totodile. So it's either the camera or the game, I would say. Chat. You know what? Chat, actually. And also in French, that's just cat, which is hilarious that we named our crocodile cat. Let's go. Thanks very much, Voices. Plenty of streamers without microphones, Astro, at least from what I've seen. Chat is perfect, it is. That is the most... While it is possible to stream without chat, don't get me wrong. Anyone who's streaming to 0 viewers, you're doing great. No, keep at it. Chat is what makes a stream, right? Who is Hot Tub? Whoever we catch to learn Waterfall or Whirlpool, right? Because we need someone to learn Whirlpool so that we can get the 8th gym badge. Whoever we catch to learn Whirlpool is going to be our Hot Tub. No microphone streams. I'm curious about these. Auke, who comes in here every now and then, does Pokemon challenges, and sometimes he just streams the game. There's actually loads of people that stream just purely the game. No face cam, no microphone, just the game itself. There's actually many people that claim that that's the best thing to do, which I disagree with very heavily, but oh wow, even better HP stat here. You know, maybe the restart wasn't that bad. And I think Auke does the no microphone streams when he's recording something for YouTube, mainly. So that he can then use it for a voiceover or something, I don't know. Mrs. Astro might not be. What? Why are we bringing Astro's wife into this? Or partner, I should say. I don't know if married or not. I guess someone told me the other day, Mrs. means married, right? Beth was trying to correct me because I called her Miss Beth instead of Mrs. So Mrs. means married, right? I never know that. I just refer to everyone as Miss because apparently that's the neutral way to refer to them. Neil's sussy non-mic streams. Okay. Sometimes, you know, you don't need to hear. Sometimes you just need to see. See what's happening. In fact, most of the time, right? Streams are all about visuals. If you're into the auditory thing, you can go back to radio. I wonder how... Were there any Hot Tub radio streams? Hot Tub radio channels? That sounds like a market that would have popped off years ago. Let me close Discord again so I can actually see stuff. Okay, oh, I forgot to do our starter here. Starter, Totodile. Okay, Rattata again, level 4. Oh, we're actually going to proc our berry here, unfortunately, because it's faster than us. So did we just get lucky last time? Maybe we did. Well, you know, we just need luck. We just need either a Ladybug on 2 routes or a Sentret. Either of those two will be very good. Actually, Ladybug might not save the run. Thinking about it now. Because the first trainer in the gym has a level 9 Spearow, right? With Peck. And Peck's gonna do a lot of damage to Ladybug. So we definitely have to use Totodile in the first fight. Oh, are they those kind of streams? What? What are we talking about? So plush toy is a Neil exclusive stream accessory. I'd call it Cubone, but we can't do that. Yeah, plush is what we'd do. Thank you for taking my suggestion. No worries, Libozo. It was a great suggestion, honestly. I'm Toto. Me. Sorry, Stride. We pivoted. Can be any Pokemon if you need a nickname. Hi. We will definitely make up for the failed Swinub run. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized I made the Heath emote appear when someone puts emo in chat, right? And then I was thinking, do I have to put emo to be the first 3 letters in a message? Or can I just go emo and that'll be fine? And I was like, yeah, sure there's no Pokemon that has emo in its name, right? I can just do emo. However, anytime someone puts Pokemon in chat now, we're gonna get the Heath emote. Because emo is in Pokemon. I just realized from Hi's message there. Are they those kind of stream? Tug bone? No. No, we're not tugging any bones. Definitely not. 5 antidotes, please. No, I would say, Astro, those kind of streams have microphones, right? Because you need the sensual voice, you need that ASMR, you need that ear-licking ASMR, or whatever it is. I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be in those ones. I'll never recover from this, I'm sorry, Stride. You will recover. Don't worry. Genius. It's okay, my reincarnation took care of some of Lance's dragons. The winning goal. True. True. And also, I mean, Swinub was the last Pokemon standing on the run, right? When it was called High. So, props to it for doing that. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing today? It just keeps snowing. Yes, it does, Stride. Also, you got the emote too. That emote for me unlocked yesterday during the stream, and it wouldn't tell me what it unlocked for. Do you know what you got it for, Stride? Oh no, but you've got amazing new emotes, Steely Speckle, I see. Who have we got a gift sub to this time? There was an error getting the emote data. What? Has your streamer, Steely Speckle, has the streamer just been banned while we were live? When I click on the emote, it says it can't get the emote data for some reason. True. That one was close to, it was. It really, oh, we're level 7 already. Holy moly, slow down, chat. Slow down. Slow down, chat. Look, we learned Rage already. You need to slow down a bit there, chat. Something about someone making wet mouth noises near my ears, even via a mic, makes me feel a little bit ill, not gonna lie. You need to embrace that feeling, the tingles in the back of your neck when you hear it, you know? That's what ASMR is all about, those tingles in the back of your neck. And you're just sitting there like, you know, amazing. Not gonna suggest anyone just strip naked and lie in bed and listen to ASMR all the time. That's definitely not a great hobby to do, but I will say, some special feelings might come about. I will be back. Let's go, Stride. And it was for Breeze Hype Train. Oh, it was for Breeze Hype Train. No way. From yesterday's stream. Oh, wow. Bree, do you have it too then? I have no idea. I can't see the emote data, unfortunately. Who's okay? That dance, those butt cheeks are wiggling a bit too much there, Steely Speckle. They're crazy. Oh yeah, we have the slip is now the emote from the clip during the break. That sounds very moist, sir. It does. I agree. Are you agreeing with the ASMR, Steely Speckle? I hope so. I'm just gonna take as that an agreement with the ASMR. Or are you talking about those cheeks in that emote? Because they are a little... They have a little too much shape. That's probably what you're talking about, not the ASMR idea. Okay. Why are we eating hot dogs? The cheeks, okay. You're not a fan of the ASMRs? 2. Oh, 2 NSFW. Yeah, true. You wouldn't think it really, right? An auditory thing to be NSFW, but it is, you know? Can happen. Did we pluck the berry from this tree? We did. Let's go. You have a Dunsparce emote. No flippin' way, Silly Speckle. Whose is that? Also, there was an error getting emote data. Is there an issue with Amazon Web Services again? And a great shiny, or I don't know what to call the color change thing. Mudkip, I'm gonna assume that is, huh? Ay. We're almost level 8 again. We're actually gonna be level 8 after the rival battle. This is not good. Goated. I swear, I'm clipping the weirdest stuff from your stream. You are. Hi, you are. What did you clip this time? I can see one clip up there, hi. What did you clip this time? Someone has to try and dethrone Hijumi, by the way. Hijumi has the top clip ever of the channel, I think with 84 views. I'm not saying we need to get rid of Hijumi, you know? Hiyumi's achievements and dedication and craft to the clipping art, great and amazing. But I think the closest any clip ever came was like 29. That was a non-Hiyumi one. Uh-oh, hi's message. Sorry, is that a link to the clip? Sorry, I'll repost it quickly. There you go. Hi created a clip called Trip ? Why was yours deleted, Leboza? Oh, because of the dot. That says crown like being the top chatter is my crown. Oh, that is his crown. True, his VIP crown. I think it thought it was a link because you put crown.like. I'm confused. How is it a hardcore Nuzlocke and a living Dex? Welcome in, Darkstar Ashura. How is it a Nuzlocke, a hardcore Nuzlocke, and a living Dex at the same time? Great question. So the way it works is we are Nuzlocking every single main series Pokemon game. We started in Pokemon Red in 2024. Beat Red, beat Blue, beat Yellow. Then lost in Gold 54 times. Restarted again in June in Red, Blue, Yellow. Then beat Gold. Now we're in Silver. Wrong button. These are all the Pokemon we have left. Because every Pokemon we use in any of the past games we can no longer use. So the goal is to catch every single Pokemon but to never use one twice. So all these Pokemon we can still use. As you can see, there's quite a few of them missing from Red, Blue, Yellow and Gold, and we're going through every single game ever. If a new one comes out, we add the new Pokemon to the list. And basically it's like a... People call them gauntlets, right? I don't know. I call like the Team Rocket gauntlet. So we can never use one twice. Steely Speckle in here has claimed that this challenge is more difficult than the Hate Lock. And the Hate Lock so named because you hate yourself by the time you get done with it. Thanks for that, by the way, Steely Speckle. I might add that to like a YouTube video review thing. Steely Speckle, more difficult than the Hate Lock. 5 out of 5 stars. I'll explain exactly. Let's go. It is. Yeah. Welcome in, Arnio. How are you doing today? Finally made it to a live stream. No way. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. And also happy Friday to you, Darkstar. I should probably call you Ashura, right? That's probably the word. Lebozo, what is happening? It's a crazy challenge, and honestly, we don't know if it's doable. We already locked ourselves out, and we had to restart the whole thing. Yes, because we had no Pokemon left. But this is why we watch. Truth be told, this man is quite hilarious. Okay, thanks very much, Lebozo. I appreciate that. If you decide to follow, you won't regret. You're in for a long ride. It took us 13 months to beat Gold, because we had no Pokemon. Darkstar or Ashura works. Let's go. Thanks so much for clarifying that. Wow, the bots don't like Lebozo. He's just pushing the rules. He likes to push the rules a little bit, you know. That's all. Happy Friday, doing well. How's Silver going? We restarted already. We restarted once already, because So the issue why we restart, I'll explain this again. We ran into, on Route 29, we got a Pidgey encounter. Because we have got Pidgeot still as available, that was our encounter. But we don't want to use Pidgeot in this run, because we need it for Fire Red, Leaf Green, right? We need early route encounters in those games. Because that was the issue first time around, that essentially we were going to have to beat Fire Red and Leaf Green with like 4 Pokemon on each game, and most of the Pokemon have only come after Celadon. So we want to try and keep some early route encounters, which means we decided not to catch the Pidgey. On the next route, we ran into Weedle. Now Weedle we probably could have caught, but Weedle isn't going to help soak XP from, because we need a Pokemon that can beat one of the 2 trainers in the gym by itself. It needs to beat the double Pidgey trainer in Falkner's gym by itself. Weedle will not be able to do that. So we need to get either a Sentret or a Ladybah. Now Ladybah is also not the greatest, but Ladybah at least has a chance of doing that. So the Totodile doesn't get all the XP. Oh yeah, we can't run from wild battles, Ashura, by the way. Which is another reason why this is so difficult, because we keep over leveling and then have no Pokemon left to use. So Totodile is extremely close to over leveling again already. What we want to try and get is a Sentret and a Ladybah if possible. If we just get the Ladybah or Sentret, we'll try for an Unknown to help soak some of the XP to help beat the trainers, so that we can get Totodile to the gym battle, and once Totodile takes on Falkner, we start winning and we can spam Rage. Exactly, Stooly Speckle. Totodile is the new Dunsparce early game. I mean, Totodile is going to beat Whitney with Rage. All we need to get is double slapped by that flipping Clefairy 10 times, and then, you know, Miltank goes down to 1 Rage. But that's basically the challenge, Ashura. But as I said, it took us 13 months to beat Gold. So, you know, if you do want to come along for the ride, it's going to be...
Hello there.
There's going to be a lot of downs. Thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's do Rival Battle number 1. Rival number 1. Can we win this? Well, we won last time. The issue is not winning here. The issue is, can we get through here without going to level 10? I think we're very close to level 8. But there's essentially no way we lose to Chikorita here. Geodude is probably the best early game mon up to Morty. Yes, but we need to keep Geodude for Crystal, because we're picking Chikorita as our starter, and there's no way we can beat Falkner with Chikorita. We could barely beat Falkner with a Cyndaquil, because at level 9, Cyndaquil doesn't know Ember yet, and only has Tackle. We needed the Hoothoot to growl and set up, so that Cyndaquil could sweep. There's no way you beat Johto with any of the Chikorita line. Yes, Ashura, I think so as well. I think we will be dropping Chikorita pretty quickly after we have a full team of Pokemon. 90% of Johto gyms are strong against it. Yeah, that sounds... It might be good to keep it for Kanto, right? It might have a good matchup against Surge. Maybe a good one against Brock. I don't quite know yet. We'll figure that out when we get there. But Arnio, how are you doing? Happy Friday. How's it going? We restarted already. Sorry, glad you made it to the stream. How's your week been?
Hello there.
And welcome in, Kazi. Karen, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Happy Friday to you.
Don't pee on our attacker.
Exactly. Stop peeing on our Kazi. Right, what did we name the rival this time? What did we lose the last attempt to? What did we lose? The last attempt was fleeing from battle, but we over-leveled. Or, well, we didn't. We were gonna. What should we name the rival? I'm good. How are you? Doing pretty well. We finally on a new game in this Pokemon challenge. Our Kazi? Sorry. What? Doing pretty good. Excited for this game. Unfortunately, we lost once already, but... Hopefully, you know, this time we get a bit of better luck. I'm trying to also... We've got the time inverted. What time does it become daytime at? 8 AM. So we've got like time for 3 more restarts before I have to create a weird team. Flea, great shout, Lebozo. Let's go for Flea. Because we fled from battle. Welcome in, Flea. Body Slam Synthesis. Doesn't it learn Earthquake? Earthquake's a pretty decent move against the Kanto gym leaders too, from what I remember. We did Cyndaquil Gold, yeah. Good support, Mon. Who's saying about thing? He will in Crystal. Well...
Arcstar Ashura randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Ashura. We've got a teal. I don't know if you saw it, the teal clover in the corner. I think it was white before. Now it became teal. Thanks for the good luck. A randomized our luck. Welcome in Shirio as well. Hello. The Scottish duo is in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Shirio? Week's been long. Glad to be at the end of it. Very happy to hear. Manny's in here as well. Holy moly. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Good. Very good to hear that, Shirio. Glad to hear that. Long week. Glad to be at the end of it. Very good. Are you any Christmas dinners coming up sometime? Also, should I call you Arnio? Arnio no number? Is that number 3? Should I call you number 3? Like, I know the other username that you go by, but I don't want to, you know, use anyone's potential real names.
Arcstar Ashura demands luck.
Let's go, Ashura. Let's get some luck. You boy. Fall over. There we go. The sister duo, exactly the SSD, the Scottish sister duo. Let's go. Welcome in, Manny. How have you been? Arnie is good. Let's go. We'll go for Arnie then. Well, hopefully we get a good run here. Right. What do we get as our Route 29 encounter? Let's see what we get here. Route 29. Please no Pidgey. Please Sentret. Let's go. We get Sentret this time. Female, which means its attack stat is not optimal. Surely we don't one-shot it, right? We'll try and throw a Pokeball first before we attack. We don't want to lose Sentret. Sentret actually is amazing for this run. Yeah, it feels like that, Arnie. Definitely does. It feels like I'm gonna have to get, like... I mean, there was a 30% chance on 2 routes for a Ladybug, and I think it's a 50% chance for the Sentret. So odds are actually pretty high that we get something useful. But, you know, my luck in these runs have been pretty bad. But Ashura, you know, with randomizing our luck and petting the Cubone, might have just clutched it for us there. So what do we name Sentret? What was the nickname theme again? What's Totodile's name? Chat. Oh, we're naming streamer accessories. Okay. So what is Sentret going to be? Sentret is also pretty crucial. We could go for microphone. We could go for camera. What should we go for? Totodile is chat. Then Route 29 is Sentret. I'm just going to fill it in a spreadsheet that you can pull up by putting ! progress in chat. Sentret. Overlay. You know what? Yeah. What is a stream without a good overlay, Astro? Great shout. I can't believe we're doing this topic. Uh-oh is right, yes. What is the Scottish sister duo up to today? Is there any crack up in Scotland? Woo! Is Hamas home? Did you make it home, Hamas? Off for the weekend? Oh, I got this potion already, didn't I? Oh, I have to add Sentret to the overlay. So we have caught 2 Sentret, and then we also have team 2 Sentret. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw the name Ashura before once. Was it during one of the gift subs? Uh-oh, we're actually really close to overleveling again. I should put, I really should put Sentret in the lead. I've been a busy girl, sorting your hallway and organizing. Oh, very good. Looks so much better. Glad to hear that, Karen. Oh, Is this holding a berry? It is. Very nice. Let's put overlay in the lead. Maybe it can win a couple battles or something. But yeah, let's keep an eye on everything. There, I've got 20 minutes before the next ads. But has anyone got anything nice planned for the weekend? What's happening at the weekend? Loads of people have their Christmas dinner today with work. I saw a couple of people were letting me know that they mightn't be in today. What's everyone up to? Was a shit tip? What? Oh, okay. I get. I thought tip was a different word there. You're getting our Christmas tree tonight. Wow. Is this how early you get the Christmas tree? Because I'm hosting Christmas for the first time with my family. I suppose you've heard that from the VODs, Arnie, for the first time this year for my family. So I don't know when to buy it, because the worst thing would be if I bought one and all the needles were going off it before, you know, my family actually arrives for the Christmas. Why am I looking at these things? My boss came to ask me something and he saw the streams. I told him, you finally beat gold. Next you're gonna tell me started clapping or something. There's no way, Laboza. He said congratulations, let's go. I appreciate that. Tell him thank you. My work due is tonight and I'm skipping it because you're going to Karate Gashuku tomorrow. I would rather do that instead. What the flip is Gashuku? Gashuku. Shuku ga karate, I know. Gashuku. Could be a lot, but shuku feels like it's a word and ga is probably the other half of that word. It's not. Oh, this is our Route 30 encounter. Let's go. Route 30. We're gonna catch this. We'll throw a Pokeball. I don't know if Ladybug can run. Certain Pokemon can flee from battle in this gen. Come on. Let's go. This is the luck, right? First attempt. First attempt, we get 0 wild Pokemon. Second attempt, we get 2 on the first 2 routes. That's just how it goes, huh? Intense, multiple... Oh, I was thinking Shuku, but it's not school. What is it? Gakko... Oh, maybe it is school, Shuku. I can't remember, but it feels like a word I should know. I studied Japanese at Uni Astro. But that's amazing. I hope you enjoy that. Karate course, and you know, better not go to the work do then. Max Verstappen's race of the year. Oh, Glenn, you're into Formula 1. Holy moly, everyone who's into Formula 1, Glenn watches Formula 1. Your chance to talk. I haven't watched Formula 1 in a few years. Already have my Christmas tree up. Holy moly, Karen, you're early. Long as you keep it watered, it should be okay. Okay, that's a great shout, Arnie. Gonna keep that in mind. I have to water it, so I need a stand. Well, I need a stand, I just realized. I need a stand first of all. I love your boss is into it. I don't know if he's into it. I think maybe he just tolerates it as long as Laboza gets his work done. And not even from Christmas. I'm not even here from Christmas. What? I'm going down England for Christmas. What are you doing in England for Christmas? Ha! Attempt to. Welcome into Newton. Welcome in Snowfox as well. How are yous doing? Happy Friday to both of yous. How's your Friday going so far? Gashuka is a Japanese word for training camp. Amazing. Oh, ga? No, I'm in Egypt. As long as work gets done, that's the agreement. And it doesn't cause distractions. Typically, you have a few each year and people all over the country attend. Oh, okay. That's actually very cool. You get to meet other people doing karate. Chillin', bro. Glad to hear that, Snowfox. Still can't get over that picture you put on Instagram last week. Or was it this week? It was this week. Good deal. It is. Going to watch the F1 too. Let's go. Arnie into F1 too. Very nice. Who's your guy? Verstappen also. Back when I used to watch it, Dennis Irvin was still racing. Not Dennis Irvin. Dennis Irvin played football. Eddie Irvine. Eddie Irvine and... was it Damon Hill? Yeah, I think Damon Hill was still racing. Been a while. Are you planning to have your own tree in the future? If yes, you could get a replantable rental tree and have a plastic folding tree. What? That might actually be a great shout, Astro. But I think it's probably the only year it's going to be here. It's pretty fun. Might just make one each time you win. Well, you know, it might take us 13 months again, Snowfox. So yeah, your downtime between drawings isn't bad. Okay. Yeah, I predicted the joke there. Predicted the joke. But, you know, I deserve it. Good. My buddy came. Oh, that's right. Your buddy's in town, Titten Houston. What's happening? Did you fill the fridge yesterday? You have a good night? We tied a few off. Let's go. At work while he does touristy stuff.
2-2-2-do. Max Verstappen 2-2-2-do. Max Verstappen 2-2-2-do. Max Verstappen 2-2-2-do. Max Verstappen.
Thanks very much, Glenn. I appreciate that. So Arnie, when you were watching the VODs, is it your feeling also that naming the Pokemon is what takes longest, right? That's what happens. Lando Norris, let's go. Arnie is Lando Norris. Holy moly. There we go. Don't want Max to win another one. I can't support an Aussie when the Ashes are on. Let's go, Arnie. Oh, Ladybug as well. Yes, the nickname theme is stream accessories. Stream accessories. What happened to attempt 1? I'll explain in a second. Let's try and name this Pokemon. Come on, Lando. Needs to get it done. Look at Hama's here too. Oh, Astro, you used one of the 20 most common last Irish names, which are all banned in chat. I was a big fan of the Murray Walker era of F1. I don't know who Murray Walker is, to be honest. Headphones? Yes, we're back on the headphones. Name? Oh, headphones as nickname. Microphone. Butt plug? Okay, didn't use them. Can we have some mods in here, please? Can the mods, please? Only joking. Right, headphones. You know what? I think we'll change headphones into monitor. Because you don't necessarily need headphones. What you need is a monitor to monitor your audio, right? Monitor. I think we'll go for that, right? Mod check, yes please. Please check in the mods. Let's go. Ladybug is added to the team. Card 3 is Ladybug. And then team 3 should also be Ladybug. I hope I didn't misspell that. Ledbiba. Let's go. Ladybug. There we go. Okay. I think I've seen a few vids where you've taken quite a while. Yeah, the nickname is usually what takes longest. I feel like most of the VODs are just nicknames, but thanks very much for the shouts for microphone, butt plug, and headphones. We'll consider those for the next one. He was a commentator. Oh, and it's go, go, go. Oh, I didn't know that. My parents decided to name me after whoever won the Indy 500 the year I was born. My name was almost Mario. I mean... That's not a bad name, Mario, right? Is Dan off having... No, Dan is having his Christmas dinner with work today. So he's out getting completely shit-faced, or stocious, as we will call it. And yeah, you know, that's just how things go. He said he might check in, and he did warn me that, you know, his language might be a little rude when he shows up, so we might have to ban him tonight. Or time him out. We might have to time him out once he shows up. Well, they are accessories, not essentials. True. Oh yeah, accessories aren't essentials. I didn't think about them. So are we saying chat is an accessory to streamers? To streaming. Maybe it is. Right, let's just make sure that we don't over-level our Totodile this time. Oh yeah, Titten Houston, you asked how attempt 1 failed. Basically, we ran into a Pidgey encounter on Route 29, which we don't want because we only have Pidgeot left to catch. So we decided not to catch it, then we ran into a Weedle here. Weedle's not going to help in the gym, so we decided not to catch it either. And then on Route 31, we ran into another Pidgey. So we had essentially no Pokemon. Totodile was a couple of XP away from leveling to 10. We went to Unknown, tried to catch the Unknown. The Unknown broke free and fled. So we decided to run from the next battle to restart to get better encounters. It was very unlucky. But yeah, it does look like Silver is going to rely on some luck early to get encounters to not overlevel Totodile. Good for him. Well deserved. Definitely. Definitely, Dan. Definitely well deserved. The cow. What? He was... Oh, the goat. That's a goat. I don't know why I saw... I don't know why I thought that was a cow, Arnie. Sorry. I thought that was a cow. Can we beat this guy? You know, I want to try and beat that guy without using Totodile. So we'll train in the tall grass quickly until Sentret is maybe level 5. I agree, James. Buenos dias. No Pokemon to catch, and Toto overleveled. Yes, that's what happened. Good for him. We had bad encounters. Hola. Then allow me to switch the Neil Surreal theme. Will all things streaming related? Yeah, probably that's what we'll do. This way chat will make sense. Well, yeah. Well, it makes sense either way, right? But maybe we don't go for streaming things anymore. I feel a bit awkward with that. Right, we finally caught up with chat. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Was a bit of a timeout there. Next ads are in 10 minutes, so we're not gonna beat the gym before them. But I reckon Falkner's gonna be pretty easy with Rage. We just have to make sure we get to Falkner. Bugsy should be beatable with Rage also. Because I think since Totodile isn't fire type, Bugsy won't switch Scyther into Totodile, but the Kakuna, which means we get to try and further build our Rage from the poison stings. And by the time Scyther comes out, we probably do half its HP with a single Rage. So we should win that. Gonna be an easy one, really, I think. Thanks very much for your contribution, James. Sitting on all those points. Appreciate that for the VIP commemorative item for the VIP award stream. By the way, Arnie, are you still in work or are you home? Are you off early today? I know you were saying that it's the work schedule that prevented you from making it to a live stream so far. I'm not trying to dox our conversation or anything. I think we'll just leave it at that part of it. Am I candidate for the villain psychic? What? See what you did? He was okay with things related to stream and butt plug was all it took. Tackle is 95% accurate, right? If we miss and it crits, do we lose
our
overlay here?
One encounter is...
And he sends in the Sandshrew.
And he sends in the Sandshrew! We haven't added it yet, James, but that is coming. That is coming. That will be coming. We're going to go for tackle. Oh, it actually outspeeds us. Crit wouldn't have taken us down. That is a great... I'm definitely adding that one. Oh boy. Okay. Let's heal up. Make sure we don't lose the run here again. Right, just a little hiccup early on. We've got 3 Pokemon this time. This run is going to be amazing. We're not going to go for Unknown unless we really have to. Because it can flee. We'd preferably use the Master Ball on it. Or put it to sleep. Well, actually, there's no sleep move that's 100% in this game, right? Or is Spore a move yet? It might be a move. We might wait until we have, what's it called? Mean Luck. I think we have to have Centered at level 5. So we'll train a little longer. Still working. Just doing a few last bits. Very good. Busy end to the year. But a couple of weeks off. Oh, a couple of weeks even for Christmas. Very nice. So smash through until then. Let's go, Arnie. Very happy to hear that. Have you had your Christmas party already? Or is there no Christmas party with your company? Alola Auke, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? I'm waiting for after Falkner. You know what's coming? What do you mean, you know what's coming? Am I the candidate for the villain's sidekick? Oh. You know, every time the level cap was dropped for Bugsy, we lost the run. So, that'll probably happen here too, I'm just telling you. You're sabotaging, you're literally sabotaging the run by doing that. Because it's a double level cap that is for both Bugsy and the rival. Just saying, do be aware that, you know, it will be on you. You're gonna have to deal with the repercussions from chat. What are you doing for your Christmas meal? Oh, great question, Arnie. I offered to boil some potatoes for everyone. I don't know if you probably know this, Arnie, but I live in Switzerland, not in the UK. Over here we've got a thing called raclette, which is essentially like a tabletop stove, like heated plate. Normally what they do is they use it to melt their cheese to put on bread, right? They have like shovels to put sliced cheese in, they melt it, and then they put it on their bread or on their potatoes. But you can put a hot plate on top of it and like fry stuff on top of it. So probably something like that is usually what we do for Christmas. I'm gonna have to borrow one from someone though, because I don't own my own raclette grill. Rowlett, no, raclette. Boil those potatoes, yes. It's just the first thing that came to mind, like, oh, I could boil a couple of potatoes if you want. Why are we poisoned? Emo Pokemon. Yes, we've got a new emote, Hamas. I think you... Did you see it? Oh no, you weren't in. Were you in yesterday? I don't think you were. Oh, you know about raclette. Let's go. Yeah, raclette's pretty goated. Well, I don't eat cheese, so, you know. I just eat the thing that's on top, usually. Raclette in theory sounds lovely, but in reality I'm not a fan. Had it a few times when I visited my family. You have family in Switzerland too, Astro? And I think I'm just not a fan of the cheese. Yeah, same. I just don't eat the cheese. In fact, anytime anyone makes fondue, I refuse to go. Because of the smell. So whenever there's a family dinner on and they're making fondue, I don't go. 4, 5, 6. Did that one count or did it not count? How are we still on 4? Okay, we're good. Was it, you weren't in yesterday, but heard you said in this stream. Oh, with the emo. Oh, that's true, you were driving. Can't go wrong with potatoes and cheese, true. Add like a couple of, I don't know, what do they usually do? Like just very thinly chopped meats. Usually pork or chicken, maybe beef. On top, or sausages, you know, breakfast sausages. My aunt and cousins live over there. Been a fair few times now. No way. Might have to ask you, because I do know a couple of English... Well, do I know English families? I know a couple of Scottish people. I know some Aussies that live here. Pretty sure I've run into English people, right? It'd be hilarious if it turned out that I knew your family over here, Astro. But probably I don't, right? You don't eat cheese. Oof, tragic, but respectable. I don't like cheese, yeah. In fact, I don't eat probably any milk products at all. It's not that I'm lactose intolerant, I just don't like the taste of milky things. My wife hates cheese too. I mean... I get it, right? I'm not gonna put her down for it, I'm not gonna knock it for her. But it is a rare thing, right? I remember in Canada, someone said to me, I don't trust people who don't eat cheese. And I get that. I also get the idea of, you know, putting something in the oven and putting cheese over it to have like melted cheese. Like I get the idea why that's amazing. If only it didn't taste like vomit. You know, I'd eat it. By the way, I got this for... Let's go! Snow Fox. Yeah, that's a great emote. That's one of the new ones that they released. I think, yeah, did we all get the same one? I think I got that one too. Thanks again very much, Snow Fox, for participating in the hype train. I really appreciate that. It is Christmas though, you know, so let's not start another one. Spend the money on yourselves. Oh damn, ads are coming up in 2 minutes, or 3 minutes. Your drawing was sensational. It was, Lobozo, wasn't it? It was an amazing drawing. I reposted it, Lobozo shared it to the group. I think I posted it in a Discord too. It was amazing. What a team. Can we win this? Surely. Right, Tail Whip fails. Remind me of those Cinnamon Toast Crunch characters. What reminded you of that? Should we try the level against Kakuna? I think we need to stop leveling up now because there's a couple of trainers we have to beat in the gym. Also a couple of trainers we could accidentally run into coming up. So I think we just need to make it to Violet City safely first of all. And then figure it out. When I was vegan for a while, that was my biggest issue. Cheese. Vegan cheese is rotten, by the way. I remember I ordered a pizza once with vegan cheese on it. Like, it tasted like nothing, and it got stuck everywhere. Like, it was a nightmare. I had to go and brush my teeth after that because I felt like it was between all of my teeth. It was horrible. So I just don't go near cheese. All sauce, no cheese. Do you eat pizza? I do eat pizza. But if it's a pre-made one from like supermarkets, I usually scratch as much cheese off the top like I can. If it's a refrigerated one and not a frozen one, I usually pull slices of cheese off it. And when I order in a restaurant, I tell them to put on as little cheese as possible. So that the pizza guy is still happy with his creation, but you know, I also can still eat it. Just Google mapping the area they're in to check it. Isn't too small that it would dox. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, the thing is, Astro, you see, that's the thing about Switzerland. Switzerland is a very small country, right? That's the thing. I'm very, like, I prefer not to reveal anything more than just Switzerland. Because I think my name is pretty much unique. And yeah, I mean, the doxing would be insane. You'd probably find my address very quickly. Next break, change the stream message. Oh, we did it already, didn't we? Did we not change the stream message? Did it pop up again? I thought we changed it. Did it not pop up again? Oh, it didn't pop up this time for some reason. Why did it not pop up? None of them popped up, in fact, did they? I can't see any of them. I should have music on while we're talking. Feels a little empty. Vegan cheese is gross. Completely agree. Thanks, I'm trying to draw more. Please, Snow Fox, do. It is amazing. I love your art on Instagram. Oh, you're subbed, thankfully, so you can hear this. You have a talent, man, definitely. Nothing but oils and fat. Well, at least they're plant-based. At that point, get some Swiss. They're in the... Oh, so that's the French-speaking region, I would say. Astro, probably. Don't forget to change stream message. What's going on? We are taking a break, Bree. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be mentioning their names. Yeah, don't do that, Astro. Cheese talks. Oh, like Brie cheese. Yeah. I didn't see it pop up at all, the bozo. We'll have to see. Yeah, that one showed up, but the other ones didn't. Yeah, very French speaking. Okay, then it's not. I'm in the German speaking part. So I wouldn't know them. But we're going to take a 2-minute break. Well, probably 90-second break again, just to get up, stretch, drink some water, you know? Stay healthy. That's the main thing. See you in 2 minutes. Mind, I can't spell for some reason. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. Thanks for the people who sit, Bree. I have no idea what's happening. Let's go, Bree. Working today, I take it. Also, I probably missed a couple of messages there before the break. So if I did, please put them in chat again if you want. Talk about it. People stand. Thanks very much. Dopamine. Let's go. By the way, did you find out how to add a nickname, Papa Moon, for the Instagram group before you join? I don't know if you can do it before you join, unfortunately. You might have to join and then add the thing right away. I used to be a gripper once. Let's go, Lobozo. But then Bree came along and was the slipper, and then you decided to defect. Leaving poor Ghosty and Hiyumi all by themselves. But now I'm a slipper. Slipper-o. No levels for Ladybah. I mean, is it going to be useful? It's going to be a sack swap at best, right? No matter what happens. I could... Oh, actually with Supersonic it could do some work, maybe, if we're in trouble. Pidgey looking very good. I think so, but I don't really mind. Oh, you don't? Okay. Right. Did you join already, Papa Moon? Can't remember. I thought you didn't join yet when I checked yesterday. It doesn't knock us out with a crit, right? 13-5. Okay, now a crit does knock us out. Oh, do we need to go into chat here? We do. That's okay. We can go into chat. Should be in there. Okay, I'll have to check again. Haven't checked it out enough. Also haven't been got to updating the Discord thing yet either. Loads of things to do, honestly. As there always is to end a year. VIP awards stream as well to prepare, which is happening on the 20th of December and 21st probably. It might be a 2-day thing. Because I want to... I think I mentioned this before. I want to... Oh, I forgot to talk to our mom. I want to play a game called Demoted or Promoted with everyone who's in. So if you answer incorrectly, you know, you won't be getting VIP. Do a wee quiz show or something. That time I checked, last time I checked, I could not post in the Discord anywhere other than the general chat. What? Is that true, Snowfall? You can only post in general chat? Thanks for pointing that out, by the way. Let me see quickly. We'll keep walking here. We get an encounter here again, by the way. Is it Pidgey? It is Bellsprout. Now we have to knock this out, because getting Victory Bell is pretty much impossible in this game. Because we would have to catch an Oddish, we have to catch a Licky Tongue to be able to get the Leaf Stone. And Licky Tongue isn't a guaranteed encounter. Oddish might be, but then also has a problem that we need to have a Gloom. So it creates all sorts of problems. Let's hope we win this race with Ladybug. I tried to upload that art that said, oh, for art you didn't have permission. That might actually be a is it a Discord thing? I'm not sure. Let me check quickly. Where are you? This is you here, huh? You pick the side as well? With grippers and slippers? Why would it not let you post the art? Surely the art should be possible. Was it maybe the file was too big? Because I know Discord has certain restrictions if you don't have Nitro to upload things sometimes, but I'm not sure. Something for later, yeah. I'll definitely look into it to find out what it is. Yeah, we'll look at that after stream. But thanks for pointing that out. Please always do. If something doesn't work like you think it should be, please let me know and we'll look at why it isn't. Or how to fix it. Right, so we got rid of that encounter for the better. We probably should use a potion here on Centret. Yeah, if we run into a level 4 Rattata, we might lose Overlay or have to switch into Totodile. Okay. We made it up here. Let's pick this up. Get the berry. There's another item. We don't really have to leave the trainers this time. We used to leave them unfought for Dunsparce when we caught it, but we're not getting a Dunsparce this time. In fact, we're not going to get any encounter from Dark Cave. We could go for Wobbuffet this run. Yeah, right. Go around. Try and make it into Violet without overleveling or losing a Pokemon, and then... I mean, this run's looking a lot better already, isn't it? That's the main thing. We're also starting to get close to lunchtime in North America. Do you enjoy your lunches? Oh boy. Always a bit of a dampener when the first attempt ends the way it did. But I fully was expecting to not get past Falkner today. Since that's what these games like to throw at us. All sorts of surprises. Where do we go and train? Do we go into Bellsprout Tower or Sprout Tower or not? Let me see this quickly. No. I want to see how to beat the Spearow. So we have Scratch, Leer, Rage. All of those moves probably not good enough. We might have to go for a Leer and then Scratch. What does Overlay have? Defense Curl. We might have to have level 8 on both of them. Level 9 and level 8, I think. Yeah, let's go and beat this. Should we go? Yeah, we'll go for the Bug Catcher that's in the tall grass here. Get Centra to 8 and Totodile to 9. And then take on the Spearow Trainer. See how that goes. $39 away. How far are you away? 140. I think we'll do Totodile first. Once we get 39, we'll switch into Overlay. Because we're probably going to have to fight at least one Pokemon on the way back in the tall grass too. Let's see. Okay, Wade. I think this guy you can get his phone number too. Level 2, okay. We mightn't even make it to level 9 here. Nah, we probably do. It'll probably give us something like 28 XP. 22. Another level 2 Caterpie. Yeah, we're gonna take this out and then switch out. There's 22 and 11 would be 33, so we wouldn't level up from that. So we have to take this one out, yeah. What swarms can you get in Silver? Same ones you can get in Gold. Snubbull, Yanma, Marl, Remoraid, Quillfish. What else is there? Those might be it. Snubbull, Yanma, Quillfish, Marl, Remoraid. Is that 5? I think it's 5. I think those are it. We haven't got a Yanma last time. We also... Which swarm did we... We didn't get any swarm last time. I think we were going to try for Marl. We did, didn't we? And then ended up... We didn't have Waterfall. Or something to get to the area where we could guarantee the Marl, I think. There's something weird, right? Why do we miss 2 tackles? Alright, come on. Don't miss another one. There's one more Pokemon left here, isn't there? We'll go for 1 tackle, see how much it does. Only 1. Okay, we should be good actually. This should do over half, yeah. Well, we could miss the tackle. That did 3, 2 crit, 5. Yeah, we should live on 2 HP if it crits. Okay. Use one of our antidotes that hopefully we bought. And then we're pretty close to going in to take on the first trainer in the gym. Now, Ladybug wouldn't be any help in that first fight either way, since Spearow has Peck, which would probably one-shot Ladybug even if it was level 9. Or does Ladybug have good defenses maybe? It might have good defenses. Must have something going for it, right? I just remember loving... Actually, I think Ladybug might have been my first ever shiny in Pokemon in X and Y. Before I even got to Lumiose City, I was exploring the tall grass and got a Ladybug in... I think I was playing X because everyone was playing Y. Okay. Let's get overlay. You know what, we'll go into Sprout Tower. Take on one of the trainers in there and switch into Ladybug. Hopefully Ladybug can... This might not be a great idea, but we'll try it. Nico loves fighting us here. This might be our... No, it isn't our encounter. Very good. Phantom was your first shiny. Wow, that's a great shiny. Also in X and Y, I take it. Phantom's amazing. I remember hunting for that shiny in X or Y. I love it shiny. It's like silver, isn't it? Do you have a plan for what mons you want on the team for later in the game? There's a couple of very good Pokemon. Like unfortunately we used a lot of very good Pokemon in Gold, and holy moly, that would have nearly taken us out. We used a lot of very good Pokemon, unfortunately, already. Thinking of Quagsire, Miltank, Crobat, that are all not available to us now in Silver. But there are some hidden gems like Girafarig available, and Skarmory. I think if we can get Skarmory, that'd be amazing. I think Silver is also our only chance to get Delibird, so that would be good. We're not going to use Delibird. Probably smart idea to get a Marill, because we need a second water type so we can use Waterfall and Whirlpool. I'm not sure if Marill learns both of those though. Is there any other... Taurus could be a good Pokemon that we can still use. We need some rock type Pokemon or steel to deal with self-destruct. So I really don't have a plan who we go for yet, but there's a couple of good ones. Geodude, your first shiny a few weeks ago. Oh, I know which one you're talking about, Arnie. Yeah, that's an amazing one, honestly. Good old Geodude. In Gen 2 as well, wasn't it? Getting Ghastly for Haunter. Do we want to use Haunter on this one? We can't get Ghastly unless it's nighttime in here. So we can't really do that. We might have to leave that for Crystal. Geodude. Yeah, I've been playing since Red and Blue came out. Wow. But I never got a shiny until that wasn't traded or from a redeem. Wow. Well, I guess the static shinies, right? The red Gyarados. I thought in Black and White there's also some shiny Pokemon you can get easily. Wow, that's incredible. I think McMannery, my brother and Mod on the channel, was saying last time that he never saw a shiny The shiny Hoothoot we ran into in this game was his first ever wild shiny he saw in a Pokemon game. And he played like all games except for X, Y, and the ones that came after that. Mara can learn all water moves and strength. I mean, yeah, Marl might be the Pokemon to try and get for HMs. Yeah, I think it's a good one. You want a Geodude for Crystal. Oh, that's right, we have Geodude. But the thing is we can't evolve Geodude, right? Because we used Graveler in yellow. And we can't get Golem since I don't have a second 3DS that I can trade with. So I don't know if Geodude is strong enough. Because that's going to be like end game time. Why are the church bells ringing at this time? They normally ring at 7. It's not even 6 yet. The Phantom was the first wild shiny. Wow. To think like you could go so many games without a shiny is incredible. But I could have seen one and just didn't know. Oh, the Telfer shiny was less noticeable. Yeah, that is true. Well, I feel like when the Hoothoot showed up, I immediately knew that something was weird from the sound, right? It definitely wasn't visually. Because I think when we got the shiny Hoothoot, I was looking up Drowsy's moveset or something like that. I think I said something about Drowsy right before it happens. So I think it was the sound for me that gave it away. Overlay. Chat, who do we give the berry to here? Has to be chat, right? Yeah, has to be. Let's give it the berry. $120. Anyone remember how much Spearow gives? I'm a bit worried we overlevel. I'm a bit worried we get more than 120. We might have to send Ladybat in the lead and then switch. And actually I'm thinking we put the berry on overlay. Because I think we have to switch into chat. Give it the berry. And we're gonna lead monitor. Gonna be a wild battle this one against Rod. Let's see how it goes. We did heal, didn't we? Everything's good. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Some tells me we get like 250 something XP from beating this. Splitting that 2 ways would overlevel Totodile. Birdkeeper Abe. Oh, not Rod. Rod's the next one. Level 9 Spearow. Spearow looks angry in this game too. Go into chat to use Leer and then start scratching. Actually, should we use Leer? Yeah, we should. That was 6 damage. Crit is 12 in that case. Which means we at least get 1 scratch off here. Right, now we get 1 shot by a crit. It is tempting to go here again, but we have a berry on overlay. Now it's going to do more to overlay than 6. It's probably going to do 8 here. More than 8. Wow, it was 9. As long as it doesn't crit. Actually, if it had a crit there, we would have lost. Overlay. Berry heals back. Unfortunately, a crit still takes us out, because 9 times 2 is 18. Wow. Okay, we beat the Spearow. And it's only 36 XP. Okay, that's for 1... What is that? 3 times 36 is 100 and something. Okay, so I was overly worried there. We didn't have to use Ladybat. But at least we didn't overlevel, that's the main thing. Thanks very much, Snowfox. Is that like a potato moon? What is... Like I can see like a face in it. It looks a bit like a moon. Or is that cheese? Snowtato. Wow. I need to learn the lore of your emotes. Also, it tells me the Snowtato emote information, but then it doesn't tell me... Oh, now it does for the GG also. Those are some amazing emotes. Did you say you made those yourself, Snowfox? I think we just go and take on the next trainer, right? Overlay in the lead. Berry. And just go in, take on next trainer, see how it goes. Yeah, it's a potato with this face. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Take on Rod. And then depending on how much XP is missing, we'll go into Sprout's Tower, take on maybe 1 or 2 more Sages. Get Ladybah a little higher also. Because the Pidgey... Oh, actually, because we're not weak to Mudslap, I'm not sure if it's guaranteed to use Mudslap this time or not. We'll use 1 defense curl. We're going to use 2 defense... Did we use 2? This should reduce the damage to 4. Is 5 hits. 5 hits plus the berry is 6.5 hits. We're going to use 1 tackle, see how much it does. It has to do over 1/3 without crits for us to win. That's close. Also, we can miss tackle. This is not great. And it only reduced it to 5 as well. Oh, we get a crit. I think we just go for it at this point, right? Try and take it down. So it's doing 5. The crit still does 12 though. So I have to be aware of that. We might have to switch to the Totodile. 82 XP means we get 41 per Pokemon. We should be good with Totodile to take 41 XP. We're gonna check quickly if it can take 41. It can. Very good. Let's switch in Totodile. Yeah, definitely not as easy, these trainers, with a Sentret compared to a Hoothoot. Hoothoot is a lot more tanky. So loads of new things to learn for this run. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get used to. Let's go. So everyone got their Christmas gifts and holiday stuff sorted out already. Guess Christmas trees are up in certain households already. Probably too early to have done the shopping already for the food, for the parties. Also, I know some of you don't celebrate, so sorry for the weird question. Okay, we're gonna... How much can chat take? 44. You have 57, but you can go a lot further still. Okay, I think we're going to take on 1 Sage. And we should be good. We're going to lead Totodile. I feel like the Bellsprout give us 32 XP per knockout. So Totodile could try and take on one of them by itself. Or this happens. We're getting a lot more encounters in this Sprout Tower than we used to. And level 5 Rattatas as well. Wow. Oh, we missed the tackle. Sentret. That's like 3 tackles you've missed already today. Oh boy. Hail Whip fails, thankfully. Okay. Don't miss. Nice. That's 40 XP. Actually, what was Totodile? How far away was Totodile from leveling up there? 44. Now we'll put it in the lead for the next trainer. Going away with about 20 friends and 7 and 8. I'm glad you weren't going to go for the other number, 6, 7. versus young kids babies next weekend. Need to get a white elephant gift for that. Going away with about 20 friends and 7 to 8 young kids next week. What is happening, Arnie? What kind of an event is that? Family meeting or? It's not making sense in my mind right now. But that could be for. I'm actually running a bit risky here, going in here to do this. Swear, if Totodile overlevels here, I'm a bit nervous about it overleveling now. We're gonna double switch. We're gonna switch into Centret and then into Ladybug. Now we're going to into Centret first. Not Centret. Flippin' hell. Okay. We're good. Just a little stuttery. And then go into overlay. Just to make sure we don't overlevel. The goal is to use... No, it has Mud Slap. That's bad. Mud Slap would lower my accuracy. That's what would kill the Rage strat, right? By missing the Rages against the Pidgeotto. I really don't know what... Should we go for Rage? Should we try and take down the Pidgey? No, we need to eat the moves on Totodile, right? To boost the Rage before Pidgeotto comes out. See, this is also a new thing. We have Rage before we were able to get it in Gold. So this theoretically changes the whole strategy in that fight too. We also don't have as defensive a Pokemon that we had last time. It's gonna be a tough one here. Loads of our friends just decided to go for a weekend away. Oh, it has grown into a massive thing. It's going to be quite chaotic. Uh-oh. Quite chaotic. The people organizing it had their first kid like 4 weeks ago. Oh, so it's just one kid. I thought it was going to... Oh, 20 friends and 7 to 8 young kids. Oh, 7 to 8 young kids' babies. Wow. That's a nice event. When you say going away, not like to a ski resort or anything, right? Like they would here. What am I doing? I went the wrong way there. More like to the seaside or something. Camping or something like that. Well, camping in this weather? That's probably not a great shout. Also seaside in this weather? What am I talking about? Well, I guess in England or in the UK the weather is always the same, isn't it? If it's summer or winter. It's generally always just rainy and like 5 to 15 degrees. I clearly haven't been there for a while, right? Because I think the summers have been getting hot over there too. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's go into Falkner. So, Mudslap kills potentially our run here. Because if we lose Totodile, I think the run's kind of lost. Maybe we go in with Overlay, hit it a couple times to see if it uses Mud Slap or not, and then switch into Totodile to eat maybe the Gust. Surely it goes for Gust, right? It only goes for Mud Slap if that's the stronger move, which it never is, because Gust and Tackle both have Stab. I'm also going to be thrown in a lake as a punishment for coming last in your NFL fantasy. You have an NFL. Jeez, Arnie. You do. Well, first of all, we have that as well, NFL Fantasy League. Although, admittedly, I think a lot of people stopped playing, or mainly the Europeans stopped playing it. We also are doing FPL together. So if you have a team in FPL, I think we can send you an invite link, right? And your team then, your points and everything just carry into it. And who's your team in the NFL, Arnie? Do we do this? Gonna be a risky one. Let's see how Falkner with Totodile goes. Right, the first gym in Pokemon Silver. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Let's see how it goes. I am quite nervous about this fight, because if Pidgey uses Mud Slap too frequently, this could go very badly, because we could start missing our rages. But yes, we have a Pokemon that knows Rage at this stage of the game already. We go first, very nice. There's almost no doubt. It goes for tackle. Oh, this might be perfect. This might be... Well, the issue's going to be we're going to knock it out too quickly, right? Go well, thanks very much, Arnie. Okay. Unfortunately, this rage will take it out now. But we've got 2 rages built already, right? Thanks very much, Snow Fox, as well. Right, we leveled to 10, surely. Which is allowed. The level cap only is for when the battle against the cap setting boss is initiated. You're allowed to overlevel during the battle. Pidgeotto looks cool in this game as well. Gust does nothing to us. Are you telling me Totodile is better defensively than Cyndaquil on top of everything else too? Wow. And this rage should take it out because it boosts our rage by attacking us. That was the easiest Falkner battle I have ever seen. Wow. Not an issue in sight. Holy moly. We get our first gym badge on attempt 2 of Silver. That is a huge difference from Pokemon Gold. I can't remember, it might have taken us 10 attempts to beat Falkner in Gold. Badges 1. Level cap is set to 16 for Bugsy and the rival. Let's go. Bugsy and rival level 16. Sensational. Easy. Yes, exactly. Easy claps. Easy. Thanks very much, everyone. Very easy. Oh, by the way, if you want that cool frog emote there, Glenn, as well, all you have to do is capital... Oh, I guess you can see what the other people put in chat. Capital E, capital Z, or Z as you call it. Arnie, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Right. Oh, we could hatch Togepi as well. Togepi... Actually, should we use Togetic as our flyer in this game? Togetic's never really good. It could be a halfway decent flying Pokemon to use. Maybe we do hatch the egg this time, because in Gold we chose not to hatch it, so we never got the encounter. Let's go. Let's heal up. That's also something I love to forget to do. I also... Wait, quick. No, that is our entire squad, right? We only have 3 Pokemon. We do. Okay. Should we take a look at what we could get on Route 32 before we go there? Just to see if we can manipulate anything. I don't think we can, because there's no repels yet to be bought. But on Route 32, we can run into Rattata, which is Dupe's Claws. Ekans. We can run into Ekans. That's a new Pokemon, which we can catch. We can't evolve it anymore since we used Arbok Jade in Red. Ekans could be something we could catch, right? That would be great Dex entry. It's not really going to be missed in any game ever. Can't get Zubat anymore since we have the entire line now. Bellsprout is unfortunately a possibility. Mareep is a possibility again. Hoppip. And Wooper, but Wooper is a very low chance. Yeah, that's basically it. Oh, we could also go for Quillfish with a little bit of luck. Loads of good encounters there, honestly. Oh, wrong button. Sorry for all the weird noises. Ding dong! That's a great emote, Astro. Very fitting for your channel. Is it even your emote? It is, okay. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay. Paralysis Cure Berry, let's go. Let's see what our Route 32 encounter is. Ekans, Bellsprout, Wooper, Hoppip, Mareep. Loads of good Pokemon. Unfortunately, can't guarantee any of them. If we make it through without an encounter, we might try and go for Quillfish. Want to make sure we don't overlevel chat. So we'll switch to overlay here. Okay. I finally got around to getting it finished and uploaded this afternoon. Let's go, Astro. That's amazing. Ding dong. Great emote. Looks good. Yeah, because Astro has like a thing when you follow where it's like a... What is it exactly? It's like... Oh, is it like a airport arrivals desk where they call your name and everything? A Tannoy, yeah. Tannoy system alert for follows. And let's just say when we raided over there the other day, it got spammed because, you know... You know the crowd that are in here. They love obnoxious, annoying things. Being spammed over and over again. Okay, we hurt ourselves pretty hard there. Let's go into chat to sort out this fight. Okay, leech life, that's alright. Tannoy Ding Dong with an airport-like voice announcing what happened. Exactly. It's amazing. Chat would never do something like that. Nah, Glenn. Never. Never. When would they ever do something like that? It definitely wasn't spammed like 7 or 8 times in a row. And then when you find out that you get to redeem your daily ticket and it also made an annoying noise, all of a sudden everyone started redeeming their daily ticket too. Okay, let's move on here. I think we're going to try and get through here without an encounter if possible. Right, our Route 32 encounter is Bellsprout. That's unfortunate. That is a little unfortunate. Oh, what is also unfortunate is we're on 12 HP and have a water type Pokemon this time. Yeah, we can't catch this, unfortunately, because getting a Leaf Stone... Well, the only Pokemon left from its evolutionary line is Victory Bell, which means we need to evolve it all the way. And a Leaf Stone is pretty much unobtainable in this game, so we would lose the run if we can't evolve this. Completely derailed everything for a few minutes. It was cracking fun, it sure was. I hope you didn't mind it too much either, but you know. That is what happens. This thing is flipping using growth. If it's... Right, we are bug flying, so hopefully it never does more than 2. With its... Oh no. This thing is setting up. Oh no. If this thing ever uses Vine Whip again, we might be in trouble. Right, its special attack won't go any higher. You keep going growth. Please just keep going doing growth. Don't stop using growth. That did 5 damage. Yes, let's go. Please take it out. Holy moly. A wild Bellsprout nearly beat us. Let's make sure to use a potion here and center it. Yeah, just to make sure it can fight. Well, there's only a couple of grass tiles left. But we might run into the Wooper trainer further south accidentally, so I'll just do that. It makes Raid Laugh so worth it. Definitely is worth it, Ostro. I would argue like half the follows that came from that raid were because of how obstructing it was. Not saying the people followed just for that, but I'm pretty sure they were like, oh, you know what, just because I'm going to join in here and make this as obnoxious as possible, I'll click the button. I would say that definitely happened. That definitely played a wee role at the very least in choosing to do so. Right, we get the Poison Barb. I don't know if we're going to have any poison type moves in this run, but we'll keep it for now. Heal up, and then do we go for our Rock Tunnel encounter? Or Union Cave, sorry. What can we get in Union Cave this time around? In Silver, what is available in Union Cave? Oh, there's no Sandshrew. Sandshrew is Gold exclusive. I did not know that. Oh, so there's an Ekans in the Tall Grass for Silver, and Sandshrew is in Union Cave for Gold. Okay, that's why. That's how it balances out. I was just wondering what Gold's counter thing is. So we actually can't get an encounter in here, because Rattata is Dupe's Claws, Zubat is Dupe's Claws, Geodude is not Dupe's Claws, but we want to knock that out, since we need to keep it for Crystal to beat Falkner. And Onyx, we can't evolve Steelix, so because we can't trade, because I don't have a second 3DS with these games. Which means we have to go through here and just knock everything out. We could come back and surf for a Wooper. Or fish for a Goldeen. If we want to. But that's it, yeah. Can't get anything in here anymore. Oh, apparently you can fish for Corsola on lower levels. Yeah, okay. Well, if we run into Geodude, unfortunately that is going to be our encounter. Also, Totodile doesn't have Water Gun yet. We probably should only go in there once we do have Water Gun, right? Because we're going to struggle against the rock types. Also, we're going to... Yeah, I think we need to battle as little trainers as possible in these runs. Because Totodile cannot overlevel ever. Totodile is our win condition in most fights. So yeah, we just need to try and skip as many trainers as possible, and then we can come back and train maybe a Pokemon we catch later on all of these trainers. I feel like we need to do a community gift for Neo to get him a second 3DS to trade. The issue is, Glenn, the eShop closed on the 3DS, so you can't legitimately buy it anymore, which means you would have to buy a used one of somebody who had the games on it. And because it is no longer legitimately available, you know, the price for something like that, I'm guessing, would be really high. I've not looked into it, but I think those are probably gold mines, those 3DSs. Since it isn't legitimately obtainable anymore. I don't know. Like, oh no. When do we learn Water Gun? I was hoping we would learn at level 12. Might have to teach Sentret Mud Slap. Totodile Gen 2 learn set. Let's see. When do we learn this move? Level 13. Level 13. Like, level 13 is okay. But we're gonna have to fight Pokemon going through there. We need to be at level 16 for both Bugsy and the rival battle. There's all those trainers inside the gym also. We're not going to get an encounter here. We could get an encounter on Route 33, which would probably be Hoppip. Or we could try and headbutt for an Apom. We could also headbutt... well, if we headbutt for Apom, we can only get that after the gym. Man, this run is very scarce on Pokemon. You have a 20th anniversary Pokemon 3DS with the Pokemon Bank in every Pokemon game. Oh, every Mon. Wow. Do you have the red, blue, yellow games on it? Because if you have those as well, that's probably the most valuable 3DS you can have, I would guess. When you say legitimate, do you mean direct from eShop? Yes, direct from eShop. Because we're trying to do this with all legitimate hardware, right? No copied anything. So I guess it's even difficult to tell, right? If something is legitimate or not. You think you do, at least red and blue. I mean, I reckon that 3DS is probably worth a lot of money then. Because it's, yeah, it's just not available legitimately anymore. So you would have to homebrew or whatever you call it, your 3DS to get the stuff.
Sparkly Bree wants hands.
Let's go, Bree. I don't even know what to do. Let me just teach this Pokemon Mudslap quickly. And then we'll give you your hands that you're wanting. How's your day going, Sparkly Bree? Sounds like you're having a tough one at work today. Is that other customer back again? Trying to argue with you. Right, what do we do for only hands today? Should we just do a pure ASMR one? Do the finger moonwalk, okay. There we go. As you can see, I'm recording this on a 3DS. Those are my fingers. There's the moonwalk with my fingers. Kinda getting better at that. We have the scissors.
Boza 1989 redeemed show squad.
Right. Unfortunately, that's going to cut the hands short. There's our squad. Best squad. Best squad. We can also do some ASMR, since everyone loves that apparently. Coconut, 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 coconut. Avocado, avocado, avocado. Coconut, 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 coconut. Coconut, coconut, coconut. This party needs more Nidoran. Welcome in, Alacor. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Did you get a good sleep? After all of that Elden Ringing last night? It still feels weird that you are up when I wake up in the morning. Like most American people I know are also are in bed by the time I get up. But how are you doing today, Alacor? Also, never mind the tags. Definitely don't search for anything in the tags. Yeah, feel like I got punched in the face from the dental. Oh no, you're a night owl. Very, very good to hear. Sorry to hear about it. Was what was it? It was a crown of a tooth you were saying, right? Because the wisdom teeth were coming and you had to get those out. It sounds awful. Dental issues are always bad. How goes it? Asked Ham. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. We beat Falkner, but we're struggling to catch Pokemon because there's no Pokemon to catch anywhere. Cut my hand short. Well, we gave you some ASMR bonus at the end there. He chose to. Side-eye the redeem as he starts. King. Okay. Root canal plus crown. Surprise root canal. Oh yeah, you remember you mentioned that? Wow. That's awful. Is that the side-eye we're talking about there? Not enough Pokemon. Feels like a challenge restart around the corner. You know, Arnie? That is one of two reasons. Not enough Pokemon and too many fainting. Usually are predictors of a run ending too soon. But yeah, we taught Overlay Mudslap. Hopefully it can take on some of the ground types in here. Hopefully. Zubat is no longer a possible encounter since we have all of its evolutionary line caught as part of this challenge. So this is not our encounter, but it's going to confuse us and make our life very, very difficult. What's happening today over in Alacor's world? Are we probably another day of work, right? And then more Elden Ring tonight? Or what's happening? I put in harder than in the tags, and it was like the fourth one I think the first one is harder something, and then it's like harder than a Nuzlocke, and then harder than Kaizo Ironmon, and then the next one is harder than Elden Ring. Right, surely we don't get one shot here. Right, don't hurt yourself, Overlay. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, I'm a bit worried here, so we're gonna switch into monitor and use a couple tackles. If gonna get in some Elden Ring tonight, let's go. I'll probably be there if you do. In the DLC now. And still exploring and trying to figure out the story. Ross roughed me up, yeah, I saw that. Was that red-haired one, right? They honestly looked like a great boss. Like, I'm not talking about the fighting, just the design of the boss. I really liked it. Also, I do try and, you know, tab in and out all the time because, you know, no spoilers and all that. Let's see, moves are cool. Wow. Don't know if I think actually during the cutscene I decided, yeah, I'll tab out here just to not spoil anything too much. But then I also think, like, watching those, like, sometimes I just see stairs. I'm like, how am I gonna ever tell that these were the stairs that Alacor was at? So it's one I might want to drop to lightweight. Oh, okay. Oh, you know they're a good boss when you were considering that kind of a move to beat them. So we might see the loincloth tonight, is what you're saying, or I guess your endurance is probably high enough that you can drop a couple of, maybe just to some lightweight material. No cheeks, damn. Sad to hear that. You got a light armor. Oh, okay. So you have like multiple builds that you switch between, depending on what you think you need. Well, not really, right? You do mainly use the flail, but then I think you pivoted from the flail in the main game for a fight too. Overlay. Yeah, let's hope that this goes a little better and that not every Zubat sends us back out. Okay, we can take on... We should try and skip Daniel here. 3, 2, 1, go. We have to take on this guy though.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Okay, what's happening?
Never assume in life. Don't think that carrot big because carrot big, life because small, leaf carrot big not leaf big size. Sometime, on way to successful, first of steps of all of the steps to being successful steps are hardest of all of the steps to successing. Wow 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 wow.
Okay, thanks very much, Hi. I appreciate that. I appreciate the French philosophy you're sharing with us today. I really only used it on one other boss, so I could light roll. Oh, okay. Is there a huge difference between light roll and medium roll? I have to honestly say, now that I've done medium weight for a bit, I don't really notice that much anymore. Like, yeah, the roll doesn't go as far. It's a bit of a closer distance one, but other than that, I can tell when we're walking that our head's bent down a little bit at the front. So we're already carrying a bit of a heavy load. You do miss your flail. I get that. I get that. Lunchtime, let's go, Lebozo. Enjoy. With a tall boy. I never heard that word before I went to Canada. And when I was in Canada, everyone was ordering tall boys. Oh, what the flip is a tall... Lunch of degenerates. Yes, Lebozo. Remember that, boys. Yes. Hai is turning into the philosopher of this stream, which I really appreciate you, Hai. Because if I know one thing, like... The French know how to philosophize, right? You've got Camus with Il faut imaginer Sisyphe heureux. You must imagine Sisyphus with a smile. Oh, why did I switch into that? I switched into this assuming we would have a water type move, which we don't have. And you also have a Aricantana. When a seagull follows the trawler, it is because they think fish will be thrown into the sea. Thank you very much. And then he walks off, so, you know, goated. Goated French philosophy. I feel like it helps on quick bosses that don't have a lot of room for error. Yeah, probably it does, right? But then, you know the stream you raided into today, Alacor? That guy's dodging was like on point. Is that why you think he was cheek flopping? You think is that why? Because I feel like he had a huge window. I feel like no two dodges were at the same time, but they were always clean dodges. If that makes sense. We might lose a Pokemon here. Crit, we love to see it. Does he have one more Pokemon? If this is a level 10 Geodude, we're in trouble. Okay, Russell ran out of Pokemon, thankfully. Have to use a potion here. I think 2 potions even. Oh, we only have 1. Damn. Who do we give it to? Has to be Overlay, right? Oh, damn. Ads just started. Holy moly. Sorry, guys. I didn't even see that. So we'll just stand here until the ads play so that nobody misses out. Specifically, Alacor is someone in chat who isn't subbed. So, you know, don't want to miss out on anything. Feels like a quick boss is... Yeah, there's less of a cooldown between... Oh, there's... Oh, okay. Actually, that might have been what was tripping me up with Margit then as well. Because I feel like sometimes I dodged. And then there was no other dodge, but it was like in a queue. And then it happened later. Like it almost felt like I was queuing up my dodges. Sometimes I then got hit. I got up. And then the dodge played from before I'd even got hit. Oh, thanks very much, Glenn. I appreciate that. The input queue was killing me on Melania. Okay, yeah. I feel like there is a queue for the dodging. Thanks very much, Glenn. I really appreciate that. There you go, Alacor. No more ads for you. Rasputin lurk. Rasputin, the clutches of lurkers and unlurkers on the channel. Thanks very much. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah. Yeah, there's less of a cooldown between the dodges. I think iframes are the same duration. Okay. So you can time them better. Oh, I see. Oh, you're turbo. Oh, okay. Well, you know, there you go. Yes, the input queue is killing me on Melania. W, huge W. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. We're going to take a short break anyway. 60 seconds because I haven't peed on any of the 2. Of course, no ads, exactly. Get rid of all of the ads. We don't want ads. Yeah, I have to take a quick pee break. We'll be back in like, how long does it take me to pee? 90 seconds or something. Be right back. Welcome in, Snacks. Holy moly. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Wow, everyone's in today. Where did my water go? Just gonna drink some water. Where is water? Oh, it's out there. I'll be back in a second. Welcome in, Snacks. Good luck. Happy Friday. And yeah, we're going to continue this run and keep chatting because nothing really dangerous can happen here, right? We can't lose the run. I don't think we can anyway. Let's try and dodge this one too. Try and get as little experience points as possible. He's a bit of a nervous one. He's jittering a lot. And he froze in the worst direction he could have froze. Oh, he froze facing upwards. Let's see if we can... Oh! He unfroze. Freeze in a different direction. Either down south or east. Uh-oh. Freeze. Not north. Okay. Well, at least the run. Feels like a dangerous thing to say. It is, Arnie. It really is. Go heal. No. If we leave, we're going to have to fight more Pokemon. By forcing our way through, we're also going to have to try and sneak past Daniel again. Daniel has like a level 9 Onyx, and you know. Okay, we have 2 more mud slaps left after this. You know what I think we do here? Surely it doesn't one-shot us with a crit, right? If we can sneak enough XP to level up, we would learn Water Gun. Right? I think this is how we do this. We big brain it. We actually use Tackle here instead of Mud Slap, because it's likely to miss anyway. And that's big brain and stuff. We also have berries still, if worst comes to worst. Or if bad goes to worst or something. Whatever the word is. Why is... Oh, it's using Defense Curl, that's why we're doing no damage. Can we please get a crit? Okay. Don't worry everyone, everything is under control. There we go, 36 XP for both of them. We're gonna start leading chat to try and sneak it to level 13. Right, you need to be spinning
Titney
again.
Houston redeemed show squad.
Let's go, Titney Houston. There's our squad. Oh, you got the Halloween squad. Holy moly. Did we ever see the Halloween squad before? I don't think we did. Wow. That's a surprising squad. Can't remember catching these pumpkins. There we go. And they froze facing south. Let's flip and go. I shouldn't be going for these items. I should just leave them and come back for them later. Oh, of course. Wow, a bit outdated. I mean, you can celebrate or reference Halloween outside of Halloween, no? You only mention Halloween at Halloween? There might be a Christmas squad, honestly. What's the stream message? I think that's from yesterday. If you donate bits... or no, it was from the last Pokemon stream. I think because the only hands redeem was out of stock. I think you sent a bit my way and added Titney Houston wants hands. And yeah, if you do the bit thing, it also changes the stream message. I think sub messages, bit messages, and this change stream message redeem all change the thing down there. So there's a free option to change it too. But the change stream message no longer gets read out as a thing. No more TTS for it. It just changes the message. I'm pretty sure that's what it came from. I think you redeemed, or you tried to redeem only hands. Let's go back into overlay here. I know we're a bit low on that health, but oh, we might be in trouble. Oh, we might be in trouble here. Tail whip, that's bad. Let me see. So it did 5, didn't it? It was 5 with thing. It should only be 8. It does with the tail whip. Okay. Spot on math there. Just about. It was 7, not 8. We learned quick attack. Very nice. Okay, we have 2 berries and no potions. We're gonna have to use both of our berries here. Do we give them to chat or to overlay? Let me think. Chat doesn't have water gun yet. Water gun would be very helpful. I think we have to give 1 to each. No, we'll give one there. And that should work. Yeah, that should work. Also, there might be a potion down here, but it could be an antidote. I'm not sure. This might be a super potion, actually. This is awful. We're gonna have to switch to Ladybah here. Not on the first turn, but on the second one, because we're probably gonna be confused. We aren't confused. Very nice. And we only take 1 damage. Couldn't be any better. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Easy, easy Union Cave. By the way, did we get our encounter yet in here? I think we did, right? We got the Geodude, but I forgot to mark it. So, we'll... I'm not sure if we got it or not. I'll put a thing in the progress file that potentially we got it. Where is Union Cave? Union Cave. There it is. Geodude question mark. Just to see, maybe we did get it. It's an awakening, that's awful. Do you want updates on World Cup draw? Yes, voices? Anything that you have to share concerning that? I would love to hear you. I think we have to give our second berry here. Because this guy fights us, yeah. So Totodile should be able to beat this Vulpix. And then we have to just try and avoid Anthony's gaze. Now we would beat Anthony's Geodude, but the Machop could be trouble. Although Ladybah resists fighting type move doubly, right? With being bug flying. Ember. Great. This is a great trainer. Oh, is he doing it right now? Is it happening right now? Voices, no way. You're gonna know what group you're in before you even know if you're at the World Cup or not for some teams. That's weird. Where's your quick attack, Vulpix? Shouldn't you be using that against us? Oh, there it is. Alright, doesn't do much more damage. So, didn't really matter, I guess. And we reach level 13, where we finally learn Water Gun. Yeah, well, Ireland are playing a European team, so it fits whoever wins. I mean, aren't all teams playing at least... Aren't all European teams playing at least one European team? Or is that all we know so far? Is that one of the draws that they will? But do we come back for this encounter? We do come back for this encounter. Do we? Looks like Anthony froze. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. We made it to Azalea Town. I believe the rule is no continent can play the same in groups other than Europe, because Europe have too many teams there for that not to be possible. But yeah, that is usually the rule. Only one team per continent in a group other than Europe. Because what is it? It used to be 32 teams at the World Cup, and I think 14 to 16 of them were European. So you couldn't even do groups without 2 Europeans in it. But yeah, if they're doing the draw, please do. Feel free to keep me up to date. I mean, Ireland are not making it there anyway, right? Troy Parrott missed the Panenka penalty. So, you know. It feels like there are 3,000 groups. It's probably, what is it? Not 30, not 64 teams, but 48 teams, right? They went 6 plus 16 teams, so 48 teams this time around. Off you go, Kurt. Go off, King. So we have to beat Team Rocket. But I think what we do is we catch our Route 33 encounter. Anthony would be tough because of the Machop. Come on. Freeze. Freeze Anthony. There we go. Right. Our Route 33 encounter is Hoppip. We'll catch this. Probably the best grass type in this game. Don't know if we're going to use it all the way to Jumpluff, but it's a good Pokemon to have to eat damage, also resist fighting type moves. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have scratched there. Okay, it lived. Let's go. What do we name Hoppip? So, accessories for streaming. We had headphones, but we changed that to monitor. What was another suggestion earlier? Emote. You know what? That is a great shout, Astro. Emote is a great shout. There we go. Thanks very much, Astro. Wi-Fi antenna. You know what? That's for the next one, Rasputin. Disco ball. Right, we have 2 great suggestions for the next 2 Pokemon we're catching. Actually, Disco Ball would have been really good for the shape of Jumpluff. Now, I have to make sure that this egg doesn't hatch on this route, because if it does, we also have to restart. It moves around inside sometimes, okay. It's not that close yet, right? Anthony still froze, so we'll leave Anthony there. Let me update quickly. Team 4 is Hoppip. And Caught 4 is also Hoppip. Oh, am I misspelling Hoppip here? Never mind, yeah, I did misspell it. Hoppip. There we go. Let's go. We have 4 Pokemon. Now we have to beat Team Rocket without over-leveling Totodile. I'm guessing Sentret's going to be helpful in that. Maybe switching from Hoppip into Sentret, and an odd Totodile mention as well. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. I think we have to drop the egg off. The egg is a bit risky to be carrying around, because it could hatch at any time. I think we need a controlled hatch on it, to make sure it doesn't accidentally hatch in an area where we already caught a Pokemon. Because for eggs, it's the location you hatch it at that counts, is the location, not where you get the egg. So let's beat Team Rocket here. We're gonna lead Hoppip. And then switch mainly into Overlay, but we might have to switch into Chat every now and then. There are 12 groups. 12 groups. Is it 4 teams per group, right? So that's 48 teams, yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, first Rocket Grunt has Rattata. I think 2 of them. 2 Rattatas. Level 9 shouldn't be that much trouble. Switch into Overlay. Well, level 9 Rattatas actually can dent Sentret quite a lot. These can do a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna win. Well, also the tail whips add up, don't they? Oh boy, look at how much damage they did. That was 11. We have Quick Attack. Why am I not using Quick Attack? Wow. This Rocket Grunt is a genius. There's the second Rattata. Have to switch into Chat here. This won't take us to 14 just yet, but remember, we have to beat both Bugsy and the rival at 16. So we can't level above 16 during the Bugsy battle, which means we probably have to go into Bugsy at level 15 and just about reach level 15. Because we want to try and build the Rage before Scyther comes out on Metapod and Kakuna. So yeah, we would ideally be level 15 max, and there's also a lot of trainers in the gym, which is XP that can be lost permanently if we don't fight them before taking on Bugsy. Are we getting Big Tony's number for old time's sake? I mean, we can. Because we can't catch anything. Well, we can once we get to the Blackthorn. If you take the other entrance to Dark Cave, you can catch Wobbuffet in that cave. So that's probably what we would want to do this time, because we can't get Geodude. Or well, we could get Geodude, but we don't want it. We're getting Big Tony's number. I love that one voice, so that's an amazing one. I can never remember who's helpful or not for phone numbers. I know not all of them. Like, I struggled to find the Marl one last time. I think I eventually did find them. But yeah, I also mixed up the one that does Remoraid for a different trainer that doesn't call you about a swarm. It is very difficult. We should have actually... Did we get a Route 32 encounter? We did, didn't we? We did get one. It was Bellsprout, yeah. Okay, we can't get Quillfish then, unfortunately. But we could have got that Fisherman's number for the Quillfish. That could have been cool. Was there a Yanma one? Yeah. Bugcatcher Wade. For some reason I know. No, not Wade. Wade is actually a different one that you can also get the number from, but they just called you to rematch. It's a Bugcatcher. Arnie is the one for Yanma. Don't ask me how I pulled that one out of my memory. We did get his phone number a couple of times, right, in Gold to catch Yanma. We could go for Yanma this time in Silver. But so far, honestly, our team is not really looking too strong, is it? Considering we also have to keep some Pokemon for Crystal. Should we maybe not evolve Sentret on this run and keep Ferret for Crystal? No, we can't get Ferret and Hoothoot early since it's day and night encounters. But we kind of want to play Crystal at morning, right? Because we can get a Phanpy in the morning early on in Crystal. That'd be very helpful. Actually, we can't get it early on because we have to get the Geodude first before we go and get Phanpy. It's complicated how this challenge works. But it would be nice to get a Phanpy, so we'd most likely be playing mornings, which means Sentret. Which probably means we shouldn't evolve our Sentret here. I know it sounds boring, but it is an idea to get the rematch phone numbers for grinding. I remember one time we did research into which trainers have the most evolved Pokemon for level cap's sake. And some of them are worth it, honestly. I was a bit worried there that we were gonna not be able to attack, but Rop works differently in Gen 2, doesn't it? Gonna use a Jump Bluff. I'm not sure yet, because Jump Bluff's really good, but why would we use Jump Bluff in Crystal? Right? There's no real point in using Jump Bluff for Crystal. I don't think. Since we have Meganium. I know Meganium's not very good. Oh, this is our encounter for Slowpoke Well. Slowpoke Well. Do we catch Slowpoke? Nah, right? Slowpoke. Slowpoke would be a great Pokemon for Crystal to get, I think. Difficult one. Does it get Fairy type later on? No, Jump Bluff doesn't. Is Jump Bluff any better in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I think Jump Bluff never really gets much better than what it is right now. Looks like he wants belly rubs. He does. Looks like he's a good little boy. So we can get a Slowpoke and not evolve it. That is an option. However, if we choose not to evolve it, we have Slowbro. Slowbro evolves at level 37, and it would be Jeopardy until that level. But then who's our Psychic type in this run gonna be? We do like a Pokemon with a good... Or Ice Beam. Oh, we have Ice Puncher in for Alligator. Jumpluff is good Stallmon. Yeah, very good. Slowpoke, good backup. Surfer. I think we determined Marl would be really good for that, but then I think we can't... Maybe we can't guarantee the Marl. Since even during the Swarm, Geodude might be there. Slowbro and Crystal. Can you get Jinx? Jinx is never guaranteed, unfortunately, and no game. We could get Jinx in this game, honestly. But I prefer if we didn't get it, because we have Feraligatr. Feraligator's gonna Ice Punch everything. This game is looking good. Jumpluff, Chip Damage, Demon. In the team again. Chip Damage? Mainly switch into Prage, Sleep Powder, switch back out. It's kind of a difficult one, because we don't know how difficult Crystal's going to be with Chikorita. So we definitely shouldn't be taking too many Pokemon away from Crystal. But then we also should catch, you know, some Pokemon. But then I'm looking through here. So I think Golduck is an encounter we can guarantee in Crystal. I think Slowpoke is. For Ice type moves, this is now. I believe Lapras is a guaranteed encounter if we want it for Crystal. Who else learns Ice type moves? Who's our Crystal? Who did we say we would use for Ice type moves in Crystal? I feel like we had somebody, but I'm not remembering who it was. Oh, we have Suicune. Suicune in Crystal, but I think you only catch Suicune in Cerulean. So we do need a water type in Crystal. It's a difficult one. I just hope the final team is interesting to draw. Honestly, it will be. I'm pretty sure Snowfox it will be. Because you've got Feraligatr on there already. Giraffrig Psychic. Not many Psychics in Gen 2, yeah. Mr. Mime though, I think we have to catch Mr. Mime in one of these games. Because you can't get Mime in Fire Red Leaf Green. Well, you can, but only trading. And we don't allow for Pokemon that don't have our original trainer name. This World Cup draw is longer than an NFL game. Let's go voices. Silicon, bruh. So are you allowed Noctowl again? Yes, as long as it isn't shiny. It's not pre-E4. I think it isn't. And also in Crystal we get Celebi. So yeah, we can use Jumpluff in this one, right? We have Meganium and Celebi in Crystal. They have 3 drawn teams. That sounds awful. Do we catch this or not? I mean, if we do catch it, I think we don't use Slowbro. I think we keep this for Fire Red Leaf Green. I think we knock it out. I think we knock it out. Yeah, we have a pretty good water type Pokemon already. And we want to go for Marl. Do we want to go for Marl? We'll attack it once and see if we knock it out. We don't. Very good. Marl learns all of the HMs, Labozo said earlier. Does Slowpoke? Slowpoke probably can't learn Waterfall, right? Can't remember, but I think it can't learn Waterfall. It can't. In fact, it can't even learn Whirlpool. So this actually is of no use to us. Slowpoke is of no use to us. It'd be a long level grind for a Jeopardy also. That is also a bad side of it. I think we knock this out, since it wouldn't even be a use to us as like a backup to Waterfall, Whirlpool. Rip Hypno, yeah, definitely. Rip Hypno for sure. This is taking forever to knock this thing out. Okay, well, didn't catch it, but that's alright. Dogs, thanks very much. Voices, skate. Neil. Voice is trying all of the things. Skating. Oh, Titney Houston, you got it yesterday, didn't you? You put skate in chat, and then it popped up. Neil, dogs. Why didn't you catch? We already have the best water type in the game. Don't need another one. Yeah, let's go back in and just beat up Team Rocket. True. Second best starter though. Thomas, when you see what Totodile can do in this run, Totodile is literally gonna beat every gym except for one all by itself. And Cyndaquil came to like 3 gyms because we didn't have enough Pokemon before we got there. And that was basically all Cyndaquil did in any of the gym battles. I think you will see Chikorita come to more gym battles than Cyndaquil did, which, you know, I think says a lot about the qualities of Cyndaquil. Farad, Leaf Green, Slowbro for Crystal. Slowbro for Crystal... Yeah, it depends on when we get Suicune. I honestly can't remember when you get Suicune and Crystal. Because I could be mixing up the Suicune encounter being in Cerulean with Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Maybe it was in a different location here. Maybe it was in the Bell Tower here. I can't remember where it is, honestly. That's the issue. I haven't played so many Pokemon games. I can't remember what is where. What sort of an emote is that, Alice? Where did you find that one? Ella Giggle. Is that a streamer? Oh, that's a Twitch Global emote. Ella Giggle. I mean, we also still have Lapras, right? Lapras is also still a Pokemon that's available to us. Not worried about switching overlay in here, but we'll do it anyway. It's only level 7, not level 9 like the last ones. That did a lot more than I would have hoped. Hopefully it goes for quick attack also. It doesn't. See, if it outspeeds us now with the quick attack, we actually lose... I think we lose overlay there. So we have to go into chat. Jeez. The team is just frail. Totodile has to help. Totodile is the GOAT of this team. And of Gen 2, unfortunately, for anyone who likes the other one of the other two more. Look at that good little boy with his open mouth, just excited to go in and scratch some Pokemon. I think we can switch into emote and then back into overlay here. Gen 2 sucks. Yes, Bree, I agree. From a challenge runs perspective, it does. From a nostalgia gen standpoint, it's actually my favorite gen. Although Gen 1 does have a very, you know, loads of nostalgia too, but I feel like Crystal was the game that I just played every day as a child. Oh, we're confused, so we're definitely not attacking here. Go back in the chat. Nostalgia strong, yes, definitely. Crystal combined with Pokemon Stadium 2. I was getting all of the mystery gifts. The daily mystery gifts you could get by connecting the two. Getting all of those puppets from my bedroom, or plushies, in game. Also playing the Pokemon Stadium 2 mini games with my Pokemon. It was amazing. I know you have a lot planned. Could it be an idea to list your planned starters on each game? I can do that if you want to, yeah. I can actually tell you right now. But we could list them out, yeah. And definitely do that. Overlay grew to level 12. Let's go. Crystal is an absolute favorite because of nostalgia. Yes, same Papa Moon. That is my game of nostalgia too. It's gonna be so cool. We're actually gonna be playing as the girl in Crystal, because that is the first game that allowed you to pick being a girl. Well, that's not the only reason. Crystal, of course, is in the manga actually a girl. So we will be doing that. Should we go into overlay here just to split some of the XP off of chat? Girls rule. Let's go, Brie. They certainly do. They certainly do. Oh, same for Arnie as well. Crystal. Yeah. Crystal huge. I mean, I might as well go into Totodile to take the Zubat out now. Okay. Boys drool. Drool at the girls, that is. Suicune is available before E4. See, I can't remember, Arnie. I know that they added the crystal stuff to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I remember Eugene being in Cerulean. Because Eugene is the fella who follows Suicune everywhere, right? But I can't remember if I'm mixing up my nostalgia with my Heart Gold, Soul Silver playthrough. Thanks very much, Duryu. I really appreciate the lurk. Hope you're having a good Friday. Take care of yourself, and you know, good luck on your Pokemon stream today. And I don't think you're starting just yet, are you? Also, it's flipping 7:15 already. Holy moly. We've only got like 2.5 hours left in the stream. But we're definitely doing Whitney today. If we don't beat Whitney before 10 my time, we're gonna go until we beat. Well, if we lose the run, we're not gonna go until we beat Whitney. I should clarify that. You can catch it before the 8th badge. Oh, yeah, of course, because it has to take place. But the thing is, we don't have a Master Ball, right? Is it in the tower where Ho-Oh is? Does it wait on you inside the tower? In Crystal? Something like that, right? And then is it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver that the encounter is in Cerulean? Because also, now that I think of it, the way where I'm imagining Suicune is in Cerulean. It's actually not in Cerulean, it's on Route 25. It's where Misty is making out with her lover or whatever, and you have to go and tell her, I get down to the gym. I'm looking to challenge you for a gym battle. And that area is not in Crystal, or in these games, is not big enough to have that battle, or have Suicune show up for a fight there. Oh, I didn't mean to initiate this battle. I didn't know walking up to them would start it. Yes, it's on the ground floor, but you're right, no Master Ball until after Claire, yeah. I mean, we could always try and just catch it without the Master Ball. And use the Master Ball on the unknown. Go to overlay. Okay, let's start mud slapping here.
Hello, Shawley39.
Guten Abend, Shawley. Nabend. Wie geht's? Welcome in, Shawley. How are you doing today? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. What's the plan for the weekend? I'm asking so many questions. Shawley usually probably struggles to answer all of them. How are you doing, Shawley? Okay, so we can get Suicune before, so there's no need to get Lapras or Slowbro in Crystal then, unless we need, again, a Pokemon that can... I should have gone Water Gun there. A Pokemon that can surf or use Waterfall or whatever, or Whirlpool. Uh-oh. Is this coughing gonna end the run? I'm hoping not. How much is that doing? That's doing 5. Tackle missed. 5-14. Surely we live one more, right? We won't knock it out. Oh, but we outspeed it. 14. Surely we live the smog, right? Surely. And we outspeed it, right? So if we go water gun here again, we knock it out. If it lives on 1 HP, that's awful. But it won't, right? We did more than enough damage to knock this out. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing there. That tackle, what a clutch tackle miss. I'm used to the opponent getting that luck, not me. Wow. First of all, it living on 1 HP was incredible. And thankfully Kurt also heals us here. 2 missed tackles, 1 HP, yeah. That was incredible. We actually had 3 or 4 missed tackles before we even got to Falkner. Which, holy moly. Does Silver want us to win the game on the second attempt? What do you mean, what am I doing? What else could I have done there? Wow, that was incredible. What a great start to the game. Oh, come back later. Okay. Sorry, Kurt, for bothering you. But great question, Papa. Yeah, what am I doing? Wow. That was incredible. We're level 14. Now remember, 16 applies to both Bugsy and the rival. So we need to make sure that chat can't go... It can basically just about hit 15, but not much more. And then we can not use it anymore. Let's see how close it is. It just leveled up. How long until Emote learns a move? The best move is actually... Oh, it learned tackle already. Not a great move, but, you know, better than nothing. Let's go in here. 2 missed that. That was incredible. Hi, my favorite girl streamer, says Sholly. Let's go. I always found the funniest thing about Silver is the sprites are all super derp. They're very different to Gold. They are very, very different. Hello, I was on the Weihnachtsmarkt with a... No way, Sholly. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. So, was it a date? Was it... How did it go? How did it go, Sholly? Very happy to hear that. Weihnachtsmarkt with a girl. Oh, brilliant. Did you have any Glühwein? Any mulled wine, that is, in German? Glühwein. Also, I learned that the French word for Glühwein or mulled wine is just hot wine. Vin chaud. Which vin chaud? Chauvin. No, chauvin is something else, right? Vin chaud is mulled wine in French. How are you? How was your week? Says Bree to Sholly. And then we had the super class incident there with the coughing. It was a lot of easy work in the office. I made a very cute advent calendar with Überraschungseier for my co-work. You have a co-worker crush? Sholly. Sholly. What is happening? What's going on in the world of Sholly? You made an advent calendar with the surprise egg, the Kinder surprise egg, for your co-worker crush. So you have a co-worker crush, but then you're going to the Weihnachtsmarkt with another lady. Holy moly, Sholly. Sholly out here womanizing the world. Jeez. Entertaining advertisements. How do American... Uh-oh. I must have missed a message from voices there. How do Americans... What? Today was no date. She's an ex-co-worker. Just a friend. Oh, I see. Let's go, Sholly. I hope you had a good time. Did you have any mulled wine? Any Glühwein? Or was it just... You might be playing a football game tomorrow. No, it's Winterpause, right? Didn't you say it was Winterpause? So you can drink as much as you want now? Some random baseball player. What? World famous football Wayne Gretzky is here now. I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't know where. But I feel like I associate it more with chess. than football. Isn't that a lacrosse player? I don't know. This is a joke, right? FIFA for you. Okay. Okay, I must have missed another message by voices there. How do Americans handle watching sport that lasts longer than Prime Minister's reign? Okay. Let's go. Gen 2 sucks, nostalgia strong, yes. And then for some reason just Booba. Suicune is available before E4, yes. So I did miss a couple of messages there as Durio came in to lurk with love. Yes, 2 Glühwein and hit. And they hit a little. Oh, very good, very good. I like to hear that. Yes, it's Winterpause until March because our league is so small. Okay. Until March, that's a long time. So, what's the plan tonight? What's the plan tonight then, Scholle? Are you going back to the Weihnachtsmarkt to drink more Glühwein, or what's the plan? More dates, more advent calendars? Scholle, I love Scholle. Great man. Hockey, Neil. Oh, actually hockey. That's why. Yeah, I was in Canada. Everyone was talking about Wayne Gretzky all the time. They've literally rolled out American sports stars for this draw, not a single football player. I mean, Messi couldn't make it, let's be honest. After he heard the news that Ronaldo's going to have his red card rescinded for the World Cup after elbowing that Irish player, Messi didn't want anything to do with FIFA anymore. Oh yeah, mixed field hockey. How could I forget that? Aaron Judge sounds like a lawyer. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? How did it go? Are you back home again, I'm guessing? Or are you in the train home right now? Coming in to say hello. Tom Brady from the Brady Bunch and famous wrestler Shaquille O'Neal. Wow, Voices is rage baiting all of the Americans today. Holy moly, just arrived home, very glad to hear. So how you feeling after that wild night you had yesterday, huh? There's been some chat about you having a wild one yesterday. Messi is the most famous American in sports. Well, yeah, probably. Probably true. Rage bait, I love it. Huge rage bait. All of the rage bait today. Hello, McMod from Papa Moon. My favorite athlete is Macho Man. I mean Randy Savage. That's who that is, right? Macho Man Randy Savage. Or am I now rage baiting all of the Wrestle fans? No, today was enough. I don't like to go alone to the Weihnachtsmarkt. That makes sense. Even if I live in the city, center of our city, next to it. That makes sense though. Maybe next week I'll have a real match with a girl from... Oh. Scholle, I hope so. Ich drück dir die Daumen. Hopefully, you know, you get someone to go back to the Weihnachtsmarkt with. That'd be amazing if you did. We're starting. Let's go. We're finally starting the draw. Yes, Randy Savage, proud of you. See, certain things do ring a bell. Feeling good, hungover for sure, but doing good. Glad to hear that, McMannery. Drink plenty of water, as Bree suggested to Angus earlier on, who is also having his Christmas dinner today. So, all of the Christmas dinners happening today. All of the mods were gone. Glad to have a mod back. Even if they are hungover and probably won't be doing any modding today. Only joking. I have to check my microphone quickly. It's good. Also, we have a poison Pokemon, but 19 HP. We should make it back 1, 2. Yeah, easy. 3, 5. Yeah, we're not even going to get 10. Poison, go heal. Yes, on our way. I would reject her for you. Oh no. Oh no, Charlie. Everyone drink water. Exactly. Good job, England are in pot 1. Might get drawn today. Wow. Hello, Papa from McMannery. I drank plenty of water today. Let's go. Glad to hear. Let's take on this Paris. Coffee has water in it. 3 cups to wake me the F up. Yeah, that works, Rasputin. That definitely works. I mean, everything is... Even Coke is like 80% water, right? Everything's water. To some degree. Even we are like 66% water. So it should all work. Who do we go into here? Overlay. And how is your week? When is your wedding? Sholly asks Bree. You better have, or I'd have been mad. Let's go. It was okay. Ready for the weekend. Ready for today to be over. Wedding on December 17th. Yes. Please don't tell her. He said what? Shoot your shot. I love it. The ladies love that. Let's go. Shoot your shot, Sholly. Let's go. But we're switching to chat. Oh, that reminds me. I have some glühwein I can heat up at home. Oh, Astro, so do I. That's why I know the French word for it, because it's printed in huge letters on the front of it. Well, I'd have a cup with a mince pie. Oh, Astro. That sounds amazing. Are you live streaming it on Twitch? I think that might be a bit difficult to set up, honestly. For Bree to set up her wedding stream. A live stream and have my mom hold my phone. Please do, Bree. Yeah. Please make your mom the cameraman. Or camera woman, I guess. Okay, mom. Damn straight. Mommy? Okay, mommy. Alright. Right, we're almost at Bugsy. We've got one more trainer to beat. The trainer has a Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill, which... There's a move that lends itself very well for that fight. It's called Rage, but the issue is Totodile. We might only be able to switch it in. Actually... You know, we'll switch it in against the Kakuna and start building the Rage against Kakuna. We'll take out the Weedle with Overlay. You are all my children, henceforth known as the children of Erica, Whitney, and Sabrina. Exactly, Brie. Exactly. That's all of your nicknames. Or at least that is all of the women that I've mixed you up with. You know that thing on social media when they go, name a woman. Easy. Brie. Easy. Very easy. Always on my mind. Let's go into chat. Rage. Easy. Exactly. I want to see pictures on Instagram in your wedding dress, says Sholly. Wow. Sabrina Defo Mau. Sabrina. Well, no, again. I think we had this discussion, Tit Houston. I think no. Because if we Google Sabrina's age, I think that might be an FBI open up. No. Sabrina, not a mommy. Sabrina closer to being child of mommy. She'll be looking absolutely beautiful, says Sholly. Let's go. He's shooting his shot there, Bree. I'll post the pic for sure. You can be mommy then. What age is Cynthia? Can someone just make sure? Claire. But Claire's Lance's daughter, no? Or am I mixing that up with something? Price. Price? Yes, Price can be mommy. Yeah. No, we settled already. She's like mid-20s. Nah, I think there's some evidence that she might be 14. Also, we're talking about characters in Pokemon, right? Not anyone in chat or anything. By the way, Twitch, just in case you're listening in. Okay. Can you please attack me, Kakuna? Surely you have an attack. Oh, does it not have an attack? I'll use water gun then. Hopefully Totodile beats the Beedrill that's gonna come out here now. She even has a kid in there. No, she does. She is a doll. She is a doll, bro. Yes, don't pee on our attacker. Exactly, Brie. Thanks very much. She plays with a doll in her doll house, didn't you? So I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, did you say Sanyal is on his Christmas party today? He certainly is, yeah. He was asking about you last night. I think he was looking to play WoW and missed you doxing him or whatever. Not doxing him, stalking him. About World of Warcraft or something he was telling me. She even has a kid. England in Group L. You know what that means? Voices? England going home early, right? That's the L. Also, we need to look up Cynthia Claire just to make sure these things, you know, aren't weird. Obviously they all look older, right? At least. But then, you know, the looking thing is kind of a false friend. I think Titney Houston might be referring to the images that on Rule 34 or whatever. Bree has gone ahead and spent a couple of points on transforming an emote again. Enjoy that for the rest of the stream, Bree. The sunglasses and the car. How's it going with the girls? Now when you pass the gold version of Pokemon, all the girls will be impressed. Shelly is amazing. Honestly, I started gold with a girlfriend and I ended gold without one. So, you know, Shelly, in fact, it has had the opposite effect, if I'm honest. So, you know, maybe beating silver gets me lucky. Who knows? We'll have to see. I want to get crunk now. Let's go, Bree. Time to get crunk. Don't even know what that means. Oh, that's instead of D, you press C. That makes sense. England first game is either Toronto or Dallas. Nice. Local places. Yes. Someone back me up. He's trying to pull everyone down with him. Silver is the one. It definitely is, Bree. Definitely is. I would take part in it. Let's go. Let's go. Hama's draining the sink. Pokemon are more important than girlfriend. Yeah. Is it? It is. Maybe not. Actually, I think I mentioned before on stream, if I do meet a new girlfriend, there is a slight risk that these streams might go a little inconsistent for a while until we get settled into the relationship. But yeah, ads are starting in 20 seconds, so we're going to take our next break. And then we're going to take on Bugsy, Rival, start preparing for Whitney, and we're definitely doing Whitney tonight too. And we might warm up a little mulled wine ourselves now that Astro has put us in the mood for it. So, you know, it is Friday. I'll be back in 3. Right, odds are still playing, or like the odd slot's still on, so we'll wait. I agree, let's go. Let's see. Ah, shit. Let me grab a drink too. Let's go, Bree. What drink? No way. Now already, Bree. Are you working from home today? I'm going to test the cats say Neil thing. The next cat I see and see what happens. Honestly, Astro, I swear, every cat I ever heard says it's closer to Neil than meow. It is definitely closer to Neil than meow. I think the Japanese are closest with their onomatopoeia for the sound. And it's nya, nya, something like that. But it's honestly Neil. If you just listen, it's definitely Neil. They'll go Neil, Neil, Neil. Like it's Neil for sure. With every day, I love this community more and more. Let's go, Shelly. Monster and vodka, that might be illegal. I think in Switzerland it was illegal for a while. They weren't allowed to, if you ordered Red Bull with an alcoholic drink, they weren't allowed to mix it for you. You had to do the mixing by yourself. It was illegal for the bar to mix it. Maybe that was just a rumor, I don't know. Send help. Uh-oh, Bree, you're in trouble. Duryu, thanks so much for the contribution to the VIP Awards stream. Commemorative item, I really appreciate that. Canada versus Switzerland. Oh no. I'm going to be getting loads of messages from cousins in Canada. That's awful. Mod check. Thanks very much, McManary, for the contribution too. I extended it, by the way, all the way to the 19th of December. Skating, skates, dogs. Let's go to Newson. Nice try. Australia, USA versus Australia. Wow. That's going to be a good game. The white and the orange one. A few places nowadays don't mix energy drink with booze themselves due to the way it can... Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I don't drink anything with caffeine or energy drink type-wise because, I mean, a cup of black tea, if I drink it 3 days straight, and that's 1 cup per day, I start getting, like, palpitations and things like that. So I don't go near that anymore. Okay, let's do Bugsy. Let's lock in here. We want to start building the rage immediately, right? Do we have enough space? 280 XP, so I think we don't reach level 16. And I'm pretty sure Scyther won't give us the XP to shoot the 17. I hope that's true. So let's go into Bugsy here. Or do we have to read anything else quickly? Germany, Ecuador. Belgium, Iran. Is that Belize? Probably. Marker, Bugsy. I may already be dead. Oh no, Brie. Oh no. Orange is Peach Zero. That's my favorite also. And I love the purple and red Zero version. But they're not in the market anymore. Oh. Anytime I have a Red Bull, I tend to black out. Sounds about right at Houston. Signature drink of my wedding. Uh-oh, Brie. I used to be a fiend of energy drink and caffeine. Then I got diagnosed with real bad ADHD and I was using... that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Astro. I think loads of people in that situation do that unintentionally. Not loads, but there's definitely a couple I've heard of. Spain, Uruguay. Also, I don't know why you spelled Uruguay. Gonna name it after your cat, the Rex. France, Senegal. Wow. Please invite me. Now I'm on the meds. Oh! Okay, yeah. Don't mix those with that. That would be awful, Astro, I think. I'm not a... No, you. Let's go. McManary. Right, let's do Bugsy. The second gym leader of Johto. I almost said Kanto there. Let's take on Bugsy. This time, we have a rage user again, but it isn't Dunsparce. Let's go. Metapod, looking a little different than usual. Let's just start raging, I guess. Hopefully we don't overlevel here. I'm pretty sure we won't. We'll be like very close to 17, but that's alright. We want it... Well, Harden's actually not bad, because it lowers or it increases its defense, meaning it'll be able to eat more rages, meaning we'll be able to further boost our rage damage. So this is going perfectly so far. We'd prefer if it didn't miss the tackles. Also, there's a world where poison from Kakuna's poison stings could be counterproductive if we take too long to beat either Kakuna or Beedrill. But I don't think that's going to be the case. We might one-shot the Kakuna, honestly, at this point. With the amount of tackles we've taken so far. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh no, we might overlevel. That gave us 200 XP. So Scyther's going to give us 300. Overleveling would be very bad, wouldn't it? But we built our rage now. Do we restart building our rage? I'm a bit worried we overlevel now. Yeah, I think we have to restart building our rage. Let's go into monitor and emote. 3 beers has removed your hangover. Okay, I guess let's go. Let's switch into emote as well. String shot. You know, does emote have something here to help? Not really. We'll go back into chat and start rebuilding our rage. Unfortunately, we're going to be poisoned now, aren't we? From the poison. Oh, string shot. Thanks very much to Newsom. Appreciate that. It's going for string shot a little too frequently for my liking here. We needed to go for poison sting, and at this point we probably needed to not poison us. That might have been a bit too early. We take 5 damage from poison. Oh, no way. We can't do anything else, right? We have to keep locking in the rage. Yeah, oh boy is right, Astro. It's gonna outspeed us as well. Let's hope it uses not poison sting here. Do we take poison damage if we knock out? Maybe we don't take poison damage if we knock out. We also gain some HP back for leveling up. Scyther has quick attack though, which quick attack plus poison probably... Oh no, we lose Totodile here. Surely quick attack does 14. But we have to go for it, otherwise we don't win. It does go quick attack. It actually built our rage even further doing that. Okay. We now have to switch into overlay, which this could cost us the fight. But we have to do this. It starts building its Fury Cutter. Now we just have to hope we knock it out before we get knocked out. Quick attack. No, we don't. This is bad. This is very bad. Uh-oh. This is horrendous. 69 XP, nice, yeah. Okay, quick attack takes us out. Tail whip. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we lose the run to Bugsy. What do I go for here? Tail whip or synthesis? Tail whip, right? Synthesis does nothing for us. Yeah, we go down. Yeah, I think we lose to Bugsy. Holy moly. All because we were close to over-leveling. Attempt 1, we caught no Pokemon before Falkner. And then Totodile over-leveled. Kind of, almost over-leveled. We lost the attempt before it over-leveled. Right, well, Bugsy ends attempt number 2.
We're restarting again.
Yes, we are. We are, Astro. That is tough. Because, yeah, the issue there was Totodile was going to over-level. So that is our main issue. Totodile over-leveling is our biggest problem. How long is it morning in these games? Time... I have to check quickly. Time of day. So it's morning until 10 AM. Wow. That's crazy. Is it actually? That's good. Okay, so we can go again. Fast, on, set, normal. Very good. Well, attempt 3. Something to make of note of next time. Maybe put something lower level in versus Metapod. Yeah, definitely. I didn't expect it to give us that much XP. 7, and we'll go 50. Invert AM and PM again so that we can get the thing. I think we just need to, well, do we? Honestly, I think the encounters we ended up getting there was actually better than we could have asked for. Thanks very much, Snowfox. Also, I'm going to catch up with chat once we get set up here. 50 is on the clock. According to the old Google, morning is until 11 even. Wow. Well, that's good, because we need the Ledyba encounter if possible to try and just add Pokemon to our team. And yeah, we have to beat Metapod with someone else. By the looks of it. So let's go Silver. Imagine I named ourselves Gold. Is there a poison cure berry? We could have had that on, yeah. But the issue is we probably would have been poisoned again, right? By the next poison sting. So while that would have been good and could have saved the battle there is a high chance we would have got poisoned again. So I think the main issue was being surprised at how much XP we got from Metapod and then panic swapping out to try and rebuild the rage, because we probably would have one-shot Kakuna with Totodile at that point. I think that was the problem there. But yeah, new game, you know, new things to learn. Is it daylight savings time? No. Scotland get Brazil and Morocco. Wow. Yes, Scotland are going home again. Well, Scotland aren't even... Oh no, they are there, right? Scotland did qualify. Unlike Ireland. Name all video game main characters. Scotland are coming home, boys. They are, yeah. Video game main characters? That sounds good. We can do that. Who is the mainest main character in video games? Leon? From Resident Evil? Nah. Who plays Resident Evil? We don't do games with guns. With the wooden spoon. Switzerland, Canada, and Qatar. Wow, Switzerland is actually going to progress to the next round by the looks of it. Let me see. But I'm not getting enough time to spend following the stream. Don't worry, Angus. It's your Christmas dinner party. You only get that once a year. Enjoy that. We're losing the runs anyway, so you know. Which is a damn sight better than the Christmas party so far. Oh, sorry to hear that. Kakuna Rattata. It means some worries. Yes, it does. That was the crazy guy on the train station told me. What? What did this crazy guy on the train station tell you? Metapod looking fine. It is. England get Croatia. England are going home also, huh? Austria, Argentina. I remember reading that as the battle started. So I think I've almost caught up. France, Senegal. Now I'm on the yeah, I remember reading that one. No, you. Yes, definitely. The Rex. Yep. I have to ask. Are you a boy or a girl? Whatever you want me to be, baby. I was not expecting a different answer from Titton Houston there. That is the full answer you would always get from Titton Houston. Wario? You know? Ash? Tarnished? I think we might have to go for the Elden Ring. Is that the actual main character's name? Elden Ring main character name. I like that one, Papa Moon. I mean, I like Wario as well, but he's not really the Alright, doesn't have a fixed name. They are known as the Tarnished. An exiled warrior summoned back to the lands between to become the Elden Lord. We could also name it Elden Lord, just because that's a title I'll probably never get. We'll go Tarnished, will we? I mean, it is the game of the century, right? Tarnished. Best video game of all time? Tarnished. Player 1. Actually, Snowfox, Player 1. Actually, that is probably the most common main video game character. Also, Lara Croft, I just saw there. That is also a great shout. We'll keep that one for the first one female Pokemon we catch. England get Croatia and Panama. Yeah, England going home for sure. 0 points so far in that group. Player 1 is actually... I love Player 1 actually. Video game main character names. How about Parappa? Is that Parappa the Rappa? Who was the Fatal Frame Dame? Oh, we played a couple of Fatal Frames. But yeah, we've got loads of suggestions here. According to like Pong, Player 1 is the oldest name. I mean, Pong, if you think of any arcade game, it's always Player 1, isn't it? Even the early days of like Sega Mega Drive, I remember always being Player 1 and then 3 Swimsuit Girl. Okay. Parappa the Rappa indeed. I never played that game, but I see all the YouTube videos. I think we'll go Tarnished. Well, no, we kind of have to go Player 1, but the issue is with actually Snowfox, I just remembered. There's no numbers. There's no numbers in this game. That's the issue. We wanted to do another name in Gold once, where we needed a number, and there are no numbers, unfortunately. So I think we'll go Tarnished. Player 1 is it. I mean, it would be my vote also. And then use Tarnished on a different good Pokemon. Because there's no 1, and we would have to spell it out, there's only 10 letters. Play... Your... So that's 6 space... Oh, you could actually fill Player 1. You could actually do that. Oh, then Tarnished it is. Let's go. Welcome in, Tarnished. The Elden Ring character. Right. Let's do this. Attempt number 3. What a great start to Silver. But isn't it that always the way? There's new things to learn, new problems to deal with. The good thing is it's still morning, so we can get a Sentret, hopefully a Ledybug again. And who knows, we might look into an encounter from Route 31 or 32 this time. Might also be an idea to go for the unknown early. I know it can run, but we might have to try that. There's the Pidgey we don't want to see in a couple of minutes. But thanks very much for the suggestion, Labozo. That nickname picking was probably the fastest one we ever had after a restart. Well, made it through that. Let's go and get the potion. You know what, honestly, we've got 2 hours left on today's stream. We might just continue. If this run gets off to a good start, we might go all the way to Whitney either way and extend, go for a bit longer tonight. I think my neighbor downstairs is in the process of moving out, so you know, maybe there won't be any trouble from them. I'm not sure if they are though. I just bumped into them in the hallway today and it looked like they could be. Right, beat up all of these Pidgeys. Maybe we take the berry off Tarnished again. Surely we don't regret that, right? The not running from battle is honestly the biggest issue in these runs. Because we could so easily just run from wild battles. get to the boss we have to be, and then go back and fight the wild battles until we're at the level that's required. Wait, Ireland are in 4 spots. What? The way the draw works, they could end up in 4 different groups. Is that what you're trying to say there? It's probably depends on who makes it through. Is it something like that? And then the higher seeded they get into a different spot. Oh, but that would still put Ireland in the same... Well, it wouldn't, right? Because higher qualified teams could make it or not make it. We'll go... Oh, I tried to get out of the tall grass there. I hope to play for Spain in the World Cup. You're hoping to play, or you want Germany to play Spain? You care more about Republic, right? Definitely. Definitely. I do follow Northern Ireland's scores as well, but the Republic is the team to support. Right. Pidgey goes down. We're on 4 HP. Get us out of this tall grass. Okay. Get the map. Don't forget the berry. There's still a berry on that tree. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one, this. With the run being entirely reliant on Totodile early, is a bit of an issue with that. Starter Totodile. Here we go. Mexico, South Africa, and South Korea. Oh, that's a great group, honestly. Well, not for Ireland to progress. I just like all of those teams be in the same group. That could be a very interesting group. Oh, because you're Thiago Alcantara. True, Sholly. Yeah, true. You would play for Spain, honestly. Hot A for Republic. Canada, Qatar, Switzerland. UEFA playoff A, potential Wales or Northern Ireland. Scotland get Haiti. Wow, this draw is crazy. Honestly, group stages in European and the Euros are a lot more difficult, I feel like. In some of these groups we've seen here. Let's get 5 antidotes again because of the Weedles. Bench Pedri for me. Yeah, exactly. Who needs Pedri when you have Thiago Alcantara Sholly? I'm gonna have to see a video sometime of you playing football, Sholly. You have to record your next game or something. Ask one of the fans in the stands to record how well you play. Get your assist or goal on camera and then show it to us. That would be amazing. Right, there we go. Okay, let's pick up the berries. And then get a good wee run going here again. Try and get back to Whitney. Or not back. Try and get to Whitney. Do we go for Sudowoodo on this run? I wonder. We could also go for Corsola, but we already have a water type Pokemon. And we don't really have a water type Pokemon early in Crystal, right? We'll only get it later on in the game. Maybe that is what we do. There we go again. One poison sting, insta-poisoned. We fill them all? Oh, do you fill them? Did I see? Oh, I didn't see them. No, I didn't. Oh, I have to check that out, Sholly. I'll check it out. I'll check it out during the next break. Maybe after stream. I don't know if I can do it during the next break. Because I'm supposed to be uploading my next reel during the next break. But I'll check it out. I'll check it out, Sholly. I definitely will. Just send it. Please do. Yeah, please send it to me, Sholly. Okay. Well, Silver has been, you know, more of Gen 2. Stuff that Gen 2 throws at us. I'm starting to dread Crystal now that I think about it. Because we could easily catch too many Pokemon in Silver to make Crystal very difficult for ourselves, even though we get Celebi and Suicune. Celebi will only be available after the Elite Four though. And it's kind of bad because that means we never get to use Meganium or Meganium. So we probably just never use it, right? Chikorita we drop off as soon as it isn't useful anymore. I don't know why I'm thinking that far ahead. Let's just focus on this run for now. Right, made it to Mr. Pokemon's house. Thanks very much, Sholly. I'll check it out during the break, which is in 30 minutes. Right. So, what else is happening? Is everyone done with work for the day? I guess in NA you still have like 2 hours to go. Enjoy that piece of art. Oh, surely I will. I will. I certainly will. By the way, was the German Stream Awards on or something like that, Sholly, the other day? I feel like I got a couple of TikTok videos from German Stream Awards or something. 4 hours left here. Oh, Papa Man, sorry to hear that. But you off this weekend? Oh, you are, right? You're gonna catch up on some celebrations from the week. Okay, let's get back there. I was gonna say with as little encounters as possible, but England final team is Ghana. So who's England facing? Panama, Ghana, and what was the other team? Well, I mean, Panama and Ghana itself are like very bad teams. I feel like England could lose to both of those teams and create. Well, that's a definite loss. Well then, no. Does Modric still play? I feel Croatia was very reliant on that midfield trio of Modric. Who else was in it? Who was in that midfield trio? Yeah, it might be. I don't watch so much streams. Just a German Pokemon brother duo and German 2 football manager. Oh! Okay. German Pokemon brother duo. That sounds interesting. And 2 German football manager streamers. Do they like the new football manager? I think it's very hated, isn't it? And me. Thanks very much, Shawny. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. It's funny that, because we speak English, huh? And I wonder how you got the gift sub. Like, you must have been in someone's stream or something to tell Twitch that you know, this could be a channel for you. Because I don't think they just give it out randomly to some accounts. The new FM is rubbish. It is, yeah. It is. From what I've heard, it really is bad. Okay. We're here, ready to dig on rival number 1. You still play from 24, yeah. I think most people do. I think that is still the version that most people use or would like to use. Marker rival 1. Let's do it. Rival battle number 1. Oh, maybe you were, yeah. That could also be. Yeah. I don't know how it works with the gift subs exactly. But let's do it. Rival battle 1. Once the battle sends out Chikorita again, this should be an easy win. I don't see how we could lose this. Actually, we're level 8 already. I just saw. We were never level 8 in this fight. We were always level 7. Are we going to level to 9 from winning this? Essentially not allowing us to use Totodile at all after this fight. Well, we got a couple of good lucky. We're like 5 XP away from level 9. Oh boy. And I'm very happy. I try to improve my English skills and the community's so cool. I appreciate that, Shadi. We've got like, well, obviously I live in a German-speaking country. Also, my brother is a mod, so also speaks German. And then Bree likes to try and speak German. We also have Titney Houston, who spent some time in Germany, so speaks probably a bit of German. I think even Ashlyn hasn't been here in a while, but I think Ashlyn speaks German too. Well, or had German at school, let's put it that way. I shouldn't call having a subject at school being able to speak it, because my French skills ain't very good. Der Hund, exactly, der Hund. That is still the best pronunciation of dog I've ever heard, and it's so accurate. Ich bin. So you just said I leg. I think you were trying to say ich bin, right? Ich bin, I am. What did we name him this time? Who did we lose to? We lost to Scyther. Scyther fits exactly. Should we name him Scyther? Scyther. Yeah, I think we lost to Scyther. We'll name him Scyther. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling me about your German friend. My Germany friend doesn't teach us German. He only tells us about Dinner for Two. Sounds about right, yeah. I'm gonna have to watch Dinner for Two this year again. I haven't watched it in forever. What? Welcome back, Hamas. How are you doing?
Wondering how I'm gonna find a way. It's over.
It is. It is over. It was over. It has begun anew. Someone got some splaining to do. Well, Totodile overleveled. That was the issue there. Well, technically we lost to Scyther, but the reason we lost to Scyther was the Totodile overleveled. Yeah, so that is going to be our issue for this run, I reckon. I reckon the problem is getting enough Pokemon that are actually useful early game to eat some of the XP. I just told her to save our money. Oh no. No, too good. What? Too good. Yeah, Totodile is too good, that's the issue. Too good. It is so good. Because we have loads of problems. The first problem being having only Totodile to start the game. We're also, with this run might restart as well, Hamas, as you might see in a couple of seconds. So Totodile too good means we have to use it too many times, right? It's our only water type attacker, meaning we have to rely on it in Union Cave. Then we have to rely on it in the gym battles because it's our rage user. It's more that the other Pokemon aren't good enough to help out properly. That might be the issue. Well, let's see what we get for our Route 29 encounter. Pidgey, this is bad. And it's level 4 as well. You know what this means? We're level 9. We're probably level 9.25. And have no second Pokemon. So Totodile now has to fight every single Pokemon. Gonna take the shortest path everywhere. This would be amazing if we make it all the way to Route 30 and catch a Ladybug. Ooh boy. There's the Centret that we would have wanted. That might honestly just be Elden
Hello
Ring.
there.
Welcome in, Saltix. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Has your weekend begun? There's still a berry on that tree, but I can't afford to go into the tall grass right now. So we just have to hope that on Route 30 we actually get a Pokemon to catch. I'm okay. How's Silver? We lost 2 times already. Yeah, the issue is Totodile is our only reliable Pokemon, which means it always overlevels, or it gets dangerously close to overleveling all the time. So yeah, you're okay. Does that mean tough day today? Exhausted? Oh! Our Route 30 encounter is Ladybah. So we will catch this. This might potentially save the run, but I think it might be lost already. Because yeah, we have to now go for Unknown. Because we can't beat Spearow with a Ladybah and Totodile without overleveling Totodile. So yeah, we'll scratch once and then throw a Pokeball. 20 stream streak, holy moly. Saltix, you're a legend. Thanks very much for that. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. We streaking this Friday. Streaking this Friday. You probably are. You've been in other streams too, where you have been streaking. Or where you have been streaking. I forget, streaking is a hobby you do alone. Okay, this Ladybah doesn't want to stay in the ball. Come on, Ladybah. One, 2, 3, go. Let's go. I love me when I can't type. Ugh. Yeah. Same. Let's see. Video game characters. Ladybah. It's a bug. Video game main characters. Player 2. Anyone? Thanks very much, Snowfox. What should we name Ladybah? What is a good video game? I'm kind of tempted with Ada. Hollow Knight main character. Good question. We'll look that up. Daisy. Where's Daisy from? What game is that? Hollow Knight character. Muffet from Undertale. Is that the name of the character in Undertale? I'd honestly name it that, yeah. Spider, but close enough. Oh. Undertale main character. Frisk. Should we go Frisk? Frisk is the main character from Undertale. Yeah, doing main characters. I think we could do Frisk. Frisk's a great one. Spyro. I get why. Frisk. Spyro's actually a great one as well. Never mind, Frisk is the main. Yeah, it is the main. But where's Daisy from, Glenn? Spyro will do the next... Well, you know who fits Spyro really well? Yanma. Yanma the Dragonfly. Mario, also a great shout, Glenn. Yeah, we're gonna have to get on Mario's, and I think Spyro as well. Spyro will be great. Thanks very much for the contribution, Saltix, again. Holy moly, you people are pulling points from nowhere to keep this VIP award stream challenge going. KT, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing today, KT? Did you watch the draw? I didn't watch it, but Voices was putting the updates in chat, so we should know most of the draws, I think. It comes from somewhere. I'll keep that a secret. Right. You keep that a secret then, Saltex. Let's not be telling anyone where that comes from. The draw cooked us. Oh, who did you get, Saltex? Actually, yeah, I was not informed who you got. If you don't want to let people know where you're from, you know, just... Apparently if Northern Ireland wins in the playoff, they play Canada. Oh yeah, Voices said that. Yeah, Canada, Switzerland, and who's the fourth one in that group? Canada, Switzerland. Honestly, I think Switzerland are going to win that group, which is a weird one. Right. Oh, we can't really switch train, I just realized. I have to hope here. Canada, Switzerland, and Qatar. Oh, yeah. Group H, Spain and Uruguay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, yeah. Well, then again, who beat Argentina at the last World Cup? We just have to win here. Go Cape Verde. Huh? Hi. Spain, Uruguay is a tough one. And Cape Verde too. We don't talk about what happened after that game. Oh, I don't remember what happened after the game, but I remember Argentina getting slapped silly in that game. So we can't really afford to switch Totodile in here. What am I doing? We're trying to beat Weedle without using Totodile. Also, I forgot to update that Ladyba is on the team. Team 2, Ladyba. And Hot 2, Ladyba. That Redeem is me right now. Oh, what are you doing, Bree? Working, I'm guessing. Infuriating loses just like that. Yeah, probably. But it was a great moment, right? Historic moment.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Oh, here we go. More philosophy.
Just because human everyone person going in one directional way, does not meaning you aren't not going in the direction human to which every person which is going in. Go in your own independent way in which you are way going in.
Appreciate that, Hi. I kind of missed the la 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 at the end of it, or whatever normally happens there, but... Me getting lost. No, that is French philosophy. Life philosophy. Life wisdoms, truths, as some people call them. Remember that, boys. Yes, we will. We will, Hi. Just because human every one person going in one directional way does not meaning you aren't not going in the directional direction human to which every person which is going in. Go in your go in your own independent way in which you are way going in. Exactly. Bars, honestly. Strunk, I will. Let's go, Bree. I'm going in my pants. Uh-oh. So Northern Ireland might be playing Canada. Wow. That would be a great game. Unfortunately, it's going to be in Canada, right? Oh, well, maybe I'll have... Well, will I? I don't think I can. I'll have to see. Rage for another miracle and actually go into the second round. That would be amazing, Saltix, if that's possible. It was true. I mean, I'll never forget the memes that came from it as well after the game. Some of the fans' interactions. Me no habla inglés. Exactly. Saltix. Exactly. Amen to that. Let's eat. Let's eat. Enjoy your meal, Hi. Are you going to come to Toronto to watch? I kind of swore I wouldn't get in an airplane like that again. I'll have to see, Katie. If Northern Ireland make it, we'll talk about it again. When do we find out if Northern Ireland make it? Oh, actually, very short before the tournament, right? Or is it in March? When do we find out? Also, it's going to be very expensive to buy a flight after. In fact, it's going to be expensive right now to buy a flight. Also, did they get rid of the dynamic pricing? Should be cheap to go Zurich to Toronto. I mean, I went last time I went, it was like 450 return. But I booked it 2 or 3 months in advance. And basically, I had no luggage or anything. That's FIFA, sponsor this man. Yes, please, FIFA, please. No, maybe don't. I might get in trouble if I take that sponsorship. Ooh, Canada. You summoned me? What happened last time? What do you mean, what happened last time? In Canada? We don't talk about what happened in Canada. How is Colosseum? Oh, you mean with the flight? Money is money, don't worry. True, true. Sometimes money is just money, right? Don't worry where it came from or anything. If Northern Ireland beat Italy on March 26th, then beat Wales or Bosnia on the 31st, they are in. Okay. So, March 31st, that's very late. But, you know, we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. Okay. We don't talk about Canada. No, we do talk about Canada. Definitely do talk about Canada. I'll look into that, KT, definitely. But Northern Ireland need to make it there first. And even then, I can't really be seen supporting Northern Ireland, right? I need to go where the Republic goes. I'll have to come. You'll have to get me a Canada jersey, KT. I'm gonna have to be supporting Canada in that game. I feel that mood. Welcome back, Stride. You're good though. I appreciate you stopping by when you did. Let's go. Oh, what did Bree say? How was Colosseum? Wasn't able to. Oh, Stride was summoned with O Canada. I'm getting the colors mixed up again because KT and Stride have the same color. Was able to be anywhere until now because work making me want to jump with joy. Yep, same. Was good, purified a handful of mons including Raikou. Oh, sounds like we're getting close to the end game slowly but surely. Can't believe you were thinking of supporting the Northerns. Unbelievable. Well, it's basically asking an Irish person if you support England. It's basically the same answer. Currently. We would wish that it wouldn't be anymore. And I think things have improved to where it mightn't be considered exactly that way. But it is still a little bit that way. Someone have a snack? No. About 1,000 Swiss francs round trip.
Bugsy is a wanker.
Yeah, thanks very much, Tit Newson. Appreciate the biddy. I don't have a snack, unfortunately, Brie. 1,000 francs round trip. That's without the ticket or staying anywhere. That's just the the flight, right? Also, if I do go to that, I'd probably go and see my family in Canada while I'm there. So, you know, it'd probably be a 2-week journey. Thanks very much, Brie. Appreciate the bit. Thank you, Tiffany. Yes, thank you. Lots. What you want? I had a blueberry scone. Wow. Is it a scone or a scone? I think it's a scone, right? Bollocks. Okay. Right. Stream is derailing fast. I should eat now. Let's go, Saltix. Enjoy your food. What are you having? What are you having for food? Anything. I'm starving. Stone of the scone. The stone of the scone. Neil said, did you visit Germany sometimes? Where are your cities? It's not quite what I said, but I said, yeah. I said something similar to that. If you want to feel free to use them. It's a scone like a stone. It's scone when you eat it. Ah, I see what you did there, Hamas. I see what you did there. I don't know. I got nothing on my mind, and I'm not in the mood to cook, so probably fast food. Yeah, I get that. That's a mood. That's mood. Fax, no printer type shit. I plan on visiting Germany soon. Bree, you're visiting Germany soon? Holy moly. Is this because of Sholly, or... Type shit for real, exactly. For real, for real. On God, on God. No cap. I lived in Berlin for a year, says Titney Houston. Send an ambulance for Bree. She about the... Oh no, no cap, okay. Why are we doing all the fax no printer talk again? Dej. Wow. That should be an emote, honestly. Surprised I don't have that as an emote. Okay, we probably have to be... level 6, 7? Not sure. Oh, okay, I live next. What level again? Oh, hell yeah, I got you. I got nachos and homemade queso. Maybe I take half a day. I deserve it. Would you all agree? Mods, put up a poll for me. Okay. Bree's taking over as a streamer. Manage poll. New poll. Should Bree take half a day off? Now, we're going to run this poll for a minute, and we're going to allow additional votes for 1 static per vote. Yes, Queen. Oh, we'll go off, Queen. And... no. Queen. Okay. Everyone get ready. We're doing a fake chat's favorite Pokemon for Bree to take half a day off or not. Don't spend your static. Neither is manipulating the currency reserve. No, I'm not. By the way, Katie, I don't know if you saw in the Discord. I can't remember. You are in the Discord, right? You posted your Oasis pictures there. Last year, 1.9 million channel points were spent on this channel. 1.9 million. Incredible. I didn't even think there was that many points out there. So we are not manipulating the currency reserve. Do not worry. Right, guys. Oh boy, it's chilly out. Back in the warm though. Let's go, Astro. You just joined for chat's favorite Pokemon, but it's not chat's favorite Pokemon. It is, does Bree take the day off? You can vote multiple times. Everyone grab your phones, because that's the best way to vote on this. One, top I will be go off Queen, which is yes. And the other one is no Queen, which is don't. 3, 2, 1. Poll is up. Get voting, everybody. Get voting. Get voting. So we're going to pull up the results here. If I can do this quick enough. Put that down, put that there, put that there. Get this here up. That there is there. Yep, okay. And the results are coming in. Go off Queen is in the lead. Huge lead. 145 votes, 54 votes on no. 160, 170 votes on yes. 198 votes on yes. Wow, 216. Yes is pulling away. The percentages are... oh, drop down a little there again. Somebody's voting no. Oh, no's making a comeback. No is making a oh, no. No, back in the lead again. 300 votes for yes now. Holy moly, 300 votes on yes. Almost 350. Just short of 350 now. 360, 360, 360, 375, 375 here. 399. Flip. 394 actually, sorry. Okay. That is amazing. We had loads of votes there. I know you can't see the percentage on screen, but that's just the error of design. So, go off Queen 1. Let's go. Let's check out the vote breakdown. So we have Astro with 97 votes on yes. Now we had someone reach 180 votes once. in 60 seconds. 97 is 1.5 votes per second, which that is, honestly, Astro, give yourself a round of applause there. That is amazing. High was 77 votes, Stride was 73, Bree was 68, one short of Nice Bree there, and also one away from 6-7. McMannery on 59, Arnie on 10, Saltix on 2 votes, and then we have the nose. And you know what we have on the nose? I think we have an ad break that just started. No, we don't. Before we end, the nose was a single person, Titney Houston, wanted Bree to queef. And it was 128 votes by Titney Houston in 60 seconds. That is over 2 taps per second, Bree. Expose him. Alright. Well, you know why Titney Houston voted. I had to make the no option. Oh, why am I doxing myself? No, stop doxing my stuff. I had to put something funny in no so that people would vote for it, right? So please understand, Bree. Titney Houston voted for that because of the naughty word, not because of anything else. Well, let's go. Please translate. Oh. What are we translating? What do you need translated? We had a vote. Bree hat gefragt, ob sie den halben Tag frei nehmen soll. Something like that. Und wir haben abgestimmt. Und die Antwort war ja. Something like that. I don't know. Well, that's socialism. It is. Ach so, yes, exactly. That's not true. I wanted you to work. Okay. If I have to, you have to. That's socialism. I don't think that is socialism, Titnation, but for your perception, we'll let that slide. Don't show me Excel. Google Docs, not Excel. Clip. Thanks very much for the clip, Titnation. Sorry, Bree. My people voted yes. Yes, they did. Back in the 2009s, exactly. I'm the touchscreen tap master. Let's go, Astro. You need to double the amount of votes you got there today. Our current record is 183 votes in 1 minute. That was Glenn, by the way. Glenn in chat. Glenn Cockamaster. And then we had both Papa Moon and Dan. Both of them reached 181 votes in 60 seconds. So that is, what do you have to try and hit? Your German was too fluid. Hello? What are you talking about, Stride? I don't know what you're talking about there. It's like talking French, you know, I can do the same in French. Oui, Brie avait question et travail, early leave, et comme ça, et seulement un petit peu gagné, et oui, non, simplement, elle a gagné et elle vient à gauche. Easy. Okay, we need to take a break. The odds are starting. Is that my target? I mean, if you want to, Astro, you can try and go for it. 183 is the current record, and we keep track of it in the Discord. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break here. Nobody listened to that French there. Keck, you almost fooled us. What do you mean? That was, I just said one thing in English, right? That's what French people do sometimes. They love to just say one French English word. My favorite French word, early leave, yeah. That one didn't come to mind, exactly. But yeah, we have to take a break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, we are back. As a French speaker, I approve, don't worry. Approve, mes amis, exactly. Approve, mes amis. There's the Discord. Don't worry about the question you get asked at the start. Astro, you can change. So I ate lunch and stepped away from the desk. I am not well. Am I able to leave early? Message to my manager. Let's go. What a manly man you are, Bree. You should just be honest, Bree. Chat voted for me to take a half a day. So like, kinda half too. Sorry. Exactly. Right, let's get this run back on the road. Took a bit of a break there. With some antidotes, some berries. We're honestly missing the berry from over here. Let's go and pick that up quickly. She should add, I'd appreciate it if you let me queef, okay. This Peepo sit, wait, Peepo stand, let's go. Saltdex, I appreciate that. I'm flipping down with work. I just want to watch stream. Well, stream's not going very well currently, Labozo. What happened, brother? Oh, he's not. You're annoyed? Oh, there, I'm annoyed about having to work rather than watch the stream. I just messaged him and told him you're a liar. Let's go. Thanks very much for that, KT. That's what we needed. We needed some honesty in chat. Just can't do my work because everyone else needs for something or other. At this point, I'm over it. Oh no, Labozo, please don't lose your job over a stream. It's Friday, Friday, and I want a chilly day. A chill day, sorry. Flood the bathroom. That works. Also, what else could work? I'm not sure. Poop your pants. They'll send you home. Yeah, honestly, what are they gonna do? Honestly, that always works. A gun? No, we're not gonna do that, Saltix. No, I won't advocate that. What Bree actually did. A nice start should do the trick. Yeah. Make sure it's audible also. You know? Also, if you need something to help, apple cider or any sort of fruit juice in large quantities, orange juice, anything will help you get there. Me last Friday watching the end of Gold. Oh boy. Neil poops his pants at work every day. I do not. I just never wipe. That's how I get away with it. I don't wipe. That's my trick. Right, Ladybug's coming along nicely here. So you're stinky. I just never wipe, you know? I always win. That's disgusting. Crusty, okay. I don't wipe, yeah. I always win. I never lose a run. That 3 up there is just imaginary. Peepo poo poo, exactly. I love how it shakes its little leggies as well while it's up there. Like it's sitting on its throne.
Neil, the Dingleberry King.
Okay, thanks very much, Denise, and I appreciate that. Neil stays styled and cry. Okay. Appreciate that, Laboza. I'm gonna have to delete so many clips after today's stream. Clip that. It was clipped. Carlocks. What the flip are Carlocks? Right, this Pidgey almost hammered us, which is a bad sign, because we need Ladybug to beat the level 4 Rattata after beating a level 2 Pidgey. And that is bad news. So we need to keep training Ladybug, unfortunately. Do you know what a dingleberry is? I know it's in that word I've heard before in, I think, the name of either the first or second album of the Bloodhound Gang. Dingleberry is in that. Pretty sure. I think it might be their first album had Dingleberry in the title. Carlocks. On the rear end of cows. Matted poo-poo, okay. When we're talking about not wiping, we're talking about in runs, right? When I have the runs, I don't wipe. No, when I do the runs, I mean. That was clickbait, by the way. Or clipbait. Clip farming and rage farming. That's what we're doing today. Dingleberry isn't a berry. I suppose not. It's probably, you know, those pieces that lie on the ground that look like berries. That's what a dingleberry is as well, but for humans. I can't believe Bree came in with the, yeah, you should eat one. Holy moly. Wow. Re unhinged today. No, it might be best to fight this guy first with Ladybug. I'm gonna go puke, yeah, same. When Neil has the runs, you all heard it, yeah. When we're doing the runs, we don't wipe. Same. Yep. Okay, let's change the...
Welcome in.
Time to sing about something that we all do. To it's something that makes most people say you will put your hands together and clap along, cause it's time to sing the poo song chorus. This is a song about poo do 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 do, about the number 2 do 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 do. This is a song about poo do 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 do, a little song about something we all do. It's true. Poo poo.
She really got into it there, the TTS just poo do 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 do. She really got... Did you hear that? That was incredible. Can we take this? Oh, damn. I was going to check the stats. Oh, no. Well, we're going to lose the run if we didn't do the switch, but... Frisk's level 7 at least. That's not good, though. That was almost Baby Shark, but poo. Yeah, I think it was. Thanks very much, Labozo. I appreciate that one. He is such a legend. He is clean. No wipe necessary. Exactly. That's what I'm on about. Whitney Houston. Did you ever see that TikTok by Italian Bach? Where he says, it takes only one wipe to know you're gonna need 1,000. But it takes 2 to know you didn't need any. I never heard a truer statement. Have you seen the Pokemon Can't Level Up challenges? I have, yeah. I have seen those, Bree. They're pretty good. But, you know, we'll get to it in 10 years once I beat this challenge. I can't hear eating lunch. How are we doing? Somebody tell me, please. Okay, please, can we quieten down the conversation about the other stuff while Beth eats? Right, Beth is eating. That top percentage, Rattata, almost got you. It did, yeah. It did. So glad that I brought my laptop into the kitchen while making lunch. Thank God I didn't miss the poop walk talk. I'm sorry about that, Katie. I'm sorry. But Katie, are you in, like, say if I was to go to Toronto, is that the kind of area I would fly to meet up with you? Rather than, you know, the Vancouver area that is on the other side of Canada. Just, like, I'm not saying, but I was thinking, since this is the year of VIPs and, you know, finally getting viewers after streaming to basically 0 people last year, I was thinking of doing next year to be about meeting up with people. I was thinking of going to an event together or something like that. So, just wondering, like, what area we're talking about. That's a 4-hour... Okay, closer to New York. Oh, right, okay. So, not quite. Damn. Well, good to know. That's good to know. Just to kind of get a grasp on maybe how close people are. I'm glad you missed. Yeah, so am I. Attempt 3, early game rough with limited encounters. Yeah. Well, limited encounters that we actually want to get without making fire red, leaf green too difficult. The conversation. Yeah, we're on attempt 3, just figuring things out with the new team members. Exactly. Neil doesn't wipe. Okay, thanks for that stride. I'm sure Beth wanted to hear that. Lurk, let's go, Saltix. Thanks very much for the lurk. Speaking of that, let me get food before I get fizzy. Yeah, please do, Saltix. That's a 4-hour flight from me, closer to New York. I mean, where I ended up going in the end was closer to Michigan than probably anything in Canada, but you know, distances are a different scale in North America than they are where I'm from. Hello Beth, enjoy foods. Neil, have you seen Stream Elements post anything since you mentioned? I haven't seen it. I have not. I also haven't seen my bot post anything, which is weird. Why isn't it working? It should restart as well after the breaks. Yeah, all the timers are off. Let's turn that one on. So we should see a post in about 10 minutes. Hopefully. West Coast Canada. Oh wow. Yeah. Honestly, almost perfectly opposite sides of the world. That's rough. Sorry to hear that, Stride. But you know, maybe if there's a worthwhile event for everyone to go to somewhere in the world, we could make it work. Will I find another poop? So, oh boy. Oh boy. Mods, please. My bots were snoozing today too. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Oh. A wee speckle of spit made it onto the screen. Mods, please. Might have to increase the mod gang for VIP award stream. Because we do call it VIP award stream because that's the main award that gets given out. But we also give out mod and artist awards during that. This is the run. Let's go, KT. Thanks very much. I believe too. But it's going to take quite some luck, maybe not, but we need to catch one Pokemon that isn't bug or grass type. Bruv isn't fit to do shit today. Let's go. Thanks very much for checking in, mod. VIP, yes. We're doing it on December 20th or December 21st. I think probably December 21st. There is a world where I have to do it both days to fit in all 50 VIP awards and however mods and artists we're going to give out. I heard you got saucy.
Don't pee on our attacker.
Let's go, Glenn. How are you doing, Glenn? How's your Friday coming along? What was said about me? Bree was just saying you were messaging. You know. Thanks very much for the contribution, Glenn. Hope your Friday's going well. We learned Supersonic. That could be helpful. We stay messaging. Lamau, chill, chill. Party, that's all. Let's go. Okay. So why am I seeing the orangutan emote? Oh, up there. You got this mod. Thanks very much, Hi. Do some offline Pikmin practice. What? Science? Oh, okay. Good luck, Hi. Enjoy the offline Pikmin practice and
High
science.
gram straight demands luck.
Let's go, Stride. Thanks so much. Let's try and get some. Need just a bit of luck. Bit of luck for a Route 31 encounter. Neil, I keep forgetting to tell you my story about Jimmy Carr. I notice you follow him. Do I follow him? I kind of stopped watching his things, but yeah, I definitely, like, I watched loads of TV programs with him in it. He is kind of funny at times, but he also has some weird things where I don't really agree with him. It's been going great. I was napping for a while with Pokemon Silver playing in the background. Let's go, Glenn. That sounds like the perfect day. Are you happy you decided to stay at home for your holiday rather than traveling? Yo, I just discovered him on Insta and followed him. Who? Jimmy Carr. He's been around for a while. He likes to take the mickey out of the Irish because he's a plastic paddy and can't deal with it. Been a great decision so far. I'm glad to hear that, Glenn. It's always nice to go and travel, but then sometimes I feel like sometimes there's nothing beats like just having a good rest at home. Enjoy the scenery. Plastic Patty, yeah. I mean, I guess some people would call me a plastic patty too, but, you know, that's just them. We came to Edmonton a couple of years ago. My wife and I went. Some drunk girl threw up everywhere on row behind us, and the usher moved us to the third row for free. Oh, wow. Very nice. Does that mean it wasn't sold out? He's a funny person sometimes, and I mean, on Cat's Countdown, he's really good. Right, this is our encounter. We're not gonna... Do we catch this? I think we don't, right? Route 31. Do we need a Kakuna? I mean, it's not gonna help us with this run, because it's bug type, it's weak to Peck and Gust. So I think we just take it out. I remember watching the Big Fat Quiz. Oh yeah, the Big Fat Quiz of the Year is also good. But I liked his interactions with Sean Locke on Cat's Discounter. And Sean Long, of course, no longer with us, unfortunately. But yeah, he's good. But some of his stand-up stuff, I don't know if it's really that good. Were you in the splash zone? I mean, if it was the row behind you, you'd imagine that at least something got in there. No? Thank God, okay. Glad to hear that, KT. You need XP soak. We do. But Frisk is kind of XP soak and battle at the same time, because we can't switch from a bug into a bug to soak the XP. Which is the issue we're currently facing. Loved Big Fat Quiz. But mostly just see Noel Fielding. Noel Fielding is amazing, and so is Richard Iowati. They're both amazing comedians. During COVID, yeah. Sounds about right. Loads of illegal uploads of them. AOE damage. Area of effect damage. What are we talking about here, Rasputin? Oh man. Those two are so funny together. I mean, even... Well, Richard Iowati and Noel Fielding did IT Crowd together, didn't they? Which was good. But they're both hilarious in their own right, too. I'm off. Let's go, Bree. So happy to hear that. To get clean pants. Exactly. Let's go. Oh, area of effect. Okay, yeah. Alright, now I get it. Rasputin, thanks for clarifying. Sometimes my brain doesn't get context. Right, we're gonna go catch an unknown. If we get Ghost, if we don't catch it, if we get Ghost or Ground type Hidden Power, the run's probably dead. But we have to try. It's all we can do. Let's solve this quickly, and then hopefully my thing's turning around. Is everyone enjoying their lunch up in NA? Well, I guess for some of you it's way past lunchtime. Closer to closing time for the shops and all that. Why are the hypey ones all showing up? Time to travel the world with my time off. We're gonna have a good unknown, I feel it. The thing is, we also have to catch it, right? I feel like these two are mixed up at the bottom. Yeah, they are, right? It doesn't have that kind of a booty shape. That's like too sharp. It's more this kind of a weird shape. And the second eye, and we're good. There we go. I'm about to enjoy some pastries and Argentinian mate. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Glenn. Enjoy that, please. Right. Our Ruins of Alph encounter is J, unknown. Okay, we're going to throw a Pokeball first turn because if it has Rock type, we get one shot and it can run. So trying to weaken it might just make it run. Right, we caught unknown. What should we name unknown? We know nothing about what type it is. We just know it is J. Should we try and find a main video game character? Video game main characters is the theme. Is there anyone with a J? It's got the juice. Here's our sweeper. Exactly, Papa. Jack from Jack and Dexter. You know what? I don't think we're going to get a better one than that. Mr. Game and Watch. That is amazing, but there's no way I can fit Game and Watch in the name. I think it's 10 letters. But Mr. Game and Watch, honestly, I think we have to go for Jack, right? J Tetris. What was that? Japanese Tetris? What's the theme? Main Jekt? Yeah, Jekt, unfortunately not the main character, right? In Final Fantasy X. But great shout. Video game main character of video games. Also, Sholly's still hanging out. How's Jafar? That's more of a villain in Disney. That's the name of the blocks in Tetris. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Laura Croft. For Jinx. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got a couple of good names for some of the later ones. No, it isn't Neil. Come on. Okay. I tell you, sometimes my brain doesn't get it. Right, we need to figure out what our hidden power is. I mean, if it's rock, GG's, we win. If it's ghost or ground, GG's, we lose. We can find out here if it's psychic, if it's bug, if it's dark. Is that it? Psychic, bug, dark, ghost. That's super effective. So that one there has something that's not good. Right, good news is it can't be ghost. That's the good news. The good news is also because it was super effective against our unknown, it isn't super effective against Frisk, right? Okay, let's take it out. So we know we're neutral to Psychic, which like eliminates 5 or 6 types, I think. Fight a Bellsprout, yeah. That did a lot of damage. We're gonna have to go all in on the unknown here. Caught 3 is unknown. Team 3 is unknown. Let's take it out. I'm glad I switched out of Lady Bell there. We probably would have lost it if I didn't. Okay. W husband. What? What's the husband doing? Whose husband's doing what? I went to the base. What? Who went to the basement? What message did I miss there? What did you reply to, Stride? How far up did you scroll? Oh, wait, it's just there. I went to the basement and told Rye I was off, and he said, "You're not even sick, liar." Heal, heal, heal. Good shout, Katie. Unfortunately, a little late. Runs over. No. We don't overlevel here. Surely not. It doesn't have electric or grass, thankfully. Hidden power. Neil tweaking as usual. I mean... Yeah, I should have used the thing there, shouldn't I? The potion. Sounds like a new episode of Was sich liebt, das neckt sich. It does sound a bit like that. It does sound a bit like that. W husband, yeah. Oh, that's, yeah, Sholly asked that last time, didn't you, Sholly? What Was sich liebt, das neckt sich is in English. I'm honestly not sure. Who do we heal here? Let's just heal Tarnished and Frisk. Because honestly, we can't really afford to use Tarnished anymore. Heal. Thanks very much, Katie. The amount of unknowns shown up here. We can't buy repels yet. There's a D unknown. D's. Let's try Frisk. If it's rock type, Frisk probably dies immediately. Oh, we resisted. Very nice. Great switch. Predicted. I mean, what is this? It's not ground? Is it bug? Is bug double It feels like... Oh, it fled. Okay. For a second, my heart sank there, thinking I ran from battle accidentally. L heal, Neil. What do you mean, L heal? Oh, it's W heal. W. Saved a run. Probably grass. Oh, probably was grass, actually, yeah. Double resisted. Wow. Our Chikorita's gonna get walled by a ladybug and Crystal. I can't wait for that to happen. Okay. Let's see if we can find a Bellsprout. We got an encounter on Route 31, right? So we'll go and see if we can find one there. Oh, look at there. The Discord message finally showed up again. Don't know why that stopped showing up. Right, let's see what Jack can do. Let's stay here just in case something goes horribly wrong. Oh, we can actually fight a Bellsprout in the tower. That's actually way better. So ideally for a Bellsprout, we know it's not Ghost, which is good. Because that's one of the two types that we can't beat Falkner with. Now we just have to make sure it's not ground. Actually, fighting a Bellsprout doesn't tell us that much, does it? Because we need to know if, mainly, if it's electric, rock, or ice. Those would be ideal. If super effective, it's ground. Against Bellsprout? No, Bellsprout is neutral to ground. It's resisted. Okay, what all does Bellsprout resist? Bellsprout resists fighting, water, fighting, water. What else does Bellsprout resist? Fighting, water. Electric! We might have as the best unknown we could have asked for. Water, fighting, electric. Okay. Those are the three options, huh? Let's see. Bellsprout. Tell me about your plan to visit Germany, Sholly asks Bree. Bree might be off enjoying her weekend since she told her boss she was sick. Resist grass, water, fighting, electric. Oh yeah, the other grass. But I think with how much damage we did, because grass resists grass and so does poison, right? I think we can eliminate grass for how much damage we were doing to the Bellsprout. That felt a little too much damage for grass being double resisted. Fairy didn't exist yet, yeah. So it's fighting, water, or electric, I'd say. Bye-bye. I think... Oh, okay. I'm not sure if Bree's still in there or not. Bree might still be here. But I think she's probably telling her husband or her husband-to-be that, you know, she's off. Let's go into Frisk here to finish this battle. So we have a chance. Fighting is, while not the worst, it's also not great. Well, I don't know actually. Water would be hilarious. What would be a fast way to test water? We can't go to Union Cave just yet. She's making him an Ansag, probably. Probably, Sholly, yeah. I think so. I don't think it'd be fighting because it wasn't not super effective on the other unknown. Oh, true, it can't be. So it's either water or electric. True. It was neutral against the unknown, which means it has to be water or electric. Grass, I think we can eliminate from how much damage we did to the Bellsprout. Beetlejuice situation. Kind of, yeah. He's making me play Rocket League one moment. Okay. Bree's playing Rocket League, surely. Download the game and, you know, ask for friend code. Lol, hidden power, I guess. Who's always funny? It is. It really is. I'm just relieved it isn't Ground or Ghost, because those two would have killed the run immediately. Did you score like me? Oh. Okay. Let's heal up. Is there a way we could find out quickly? What opponent would we need? Water or electric? We would need a flying type. We gotta... Oh, we can go for a Pidgey. We could try and encounter a Pidgey on Route 31. Let's do that. Because we have to train Unknown a little bit, right? Yeah, it's level 6. I mean, we can't go much higher, unfortunately. I think at 7 we have to go in. Come on. Give us the encounter, man. There we go. Please be a Pidgey. Oh, actually we find out with this too, right? Bug flying. If this is super effective electric, if it's not water. It's water. Which is okay. You know, we'll take water. We'll take water. Could have been way worse than water. Also, water gives us safe passage through Union Cave. This might honestly be the best Unknown we could have asked for, because Totodile only learns Water Gun at level 13. We have to get to level 7. Let me continue quickly. Stop walking away. Okay. Yeah, this could be the one. This could be the one. Damn, ads coming up in 20 minutes again already. But we'll take them and we'll continue a little longer tonight, I think. This is unfortunate, but we'll try and beat it. I scored 3 times, but they scored 7. I've never played before. RIP, says Bree. A natural. Yeah, Bree is a natural. Chilliest, sweatiest game of all time. The Rocket League game. The plan is to go BVB match, surely, says Bree. Yeah, not ideal here. You know, there is a bug catcher down there that we could try and fight. Level 6. I think unfortunately we have to be level 8 to beat the Spearow. Maybe we can triple swap against the Spearow. Lead Ladybug, switch into Totodile, switch into Unknown to win. Let me see how far away we are from over-leveling with everyone. I mean, this is not even close. 35, okay, yeah, we can't use Totodile anymore. Ladybug is a good way away from over-leveling. So maybe we can go to level 8 with Unknown. But it has to be just level 8 as exact as possible. Lead Ladybug into the Spearow fight. Switch into Unknown. Beat Spearow. Then with a double Pidgey fight with the win. It's gonna be a tough one to stay below the cap, honestly. Free on stream and PlayStation, I think. Says Bree about Rocket League. The only game that is weirdly both perfectly. What? It's chill and sweaty. Let's go. Sure, it absolutely is. Gonna get that installed later when I have a moment. Let's go. Stride. Okay. Checking in. We restarted again. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, Angus, yeah. About 1,000 beers down. Doubt. Press X to doubt in chat. Ditney, Strife. I love Rocket League. But cheers, Angus. Hope it's going well. Oh, Dortmund is so far, always. It's so far. I mean, for Bree, Munich and Dortmund are about the same distance. Include me if you play. Let's go. Let's play. When are we getting more Baldur's Gate at Houston? I guess when you have time, huh? You were busy last weekend. With visiting family. No. Yep. Thought so. We have enough HP, right, to make it back? We do. 17. Easy. You'll play on Sunday. Let's go. My Friday noons are always busy. But I'll install for that very next sesh. Let's go. I love how Bree took off work to go and play Rocket League. It was really a feeling of just, I don't feel like it anymore. And not like, I want to be doing something else, or specific something else. I've been playing a bit after work, but haven't done Titney time, because I'm close to the end of the game and don't want to spoil. Oh yeah, you mentioned that actually. And then you couldn't be motivated for the other Goody Two Shoes save that you're doing or something. I remember some words like that being mentioned. Right. I think, I mean, now that we've gone halfway into level 7, we should probably go all the way to 8. And then just rage we don't overlevel on unknown. Oh, that's my only oh! Okay. True millennial behavior. I'm so proud of. What's the true millennial behavior? Oh, look at there's the next message. Holy moly, why is it working all of a sudden? I hope the credits are working today. If that wasn't working earlier, I'm a bit worried about the credits. Okay. Surely we take this down. Okay, so 3 hits for a level 5 Pidgey. That probably means the level 7 Pidgey also take 3, right? Unless we crit. Yeah. Taking the day off to play games. True. That is true millennial behavior. I mean, I get it. I would do that too. Gonna do a new one though where I'm evil. Oh, that'd be hilarious, Titney tonight. Definitely tune in for that. Into Titney time. Best thing. Also, Sholly did a runner, didn't it? Oh no, Sholly's still here. Dortmund. Well, I'm cleaning now, Lamau, but yeah, I'll play games soon. Let's go. We're poisoned. It's gonna be bad because we're just not gonna reach the next level. No, don't walk. Right, we're gonna switch into Ladybah, take the soak the XP on Ladybah. Hopefully all goes well. And then we're going into the gym. And we have to just do trainer after trainer after trainer, and hopefully we'll win. We can actually split this XP 3 ways. Here. I think. Right, stats. Yeah, there's no way we get 35 total. Let's switch into Tarnished, and then Ladybah, take it down, go into gym. We might be able to fit Falkner in right before the break. Okay. Frisk comes out. Let's just start tackling. Go. Okay. Yeah. 2 more tackles, we win. Easy. What else do we have? Take it down. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Into the gym we go. Level 8. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that is far away enough to not over level. What is it? 3 birds we have to beat. We can even soak on Ladybah. Right? How much has Ladybah got left? If we are soaking on Ladybah, we should probably soak the Pidgey and not Spearow. Because Spearow is going to hit like a truck. And any advantage it can get, like a free hit for switching, could be very bad. But we can put a berry on Unknown. But Unknown essentially has to solo the Spearow. Which, you know, not great. Jack. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's take on the first trainer in the gym, Abe. Actually, would Spearow's pack one-shot Ladybah? No. So we could use Supersonic and switch. Nah, we'll not do that. We'll not do that. I don't like the idea of taking 2 packs before I can get one thing in, one hidden power. Right, Abe, the first gym leader. No, not the... the first trainer in the first gym. Holy moly, thanks very much, Papa Moon. Let's do this. That Unknown looks so small compared to that Spearow. Heck, how much does it do? 6 only, okay, okay. I think we're good. Crit 12. We will heal with the berry before we get lower to 12. Actually, no, we won't. So if it lands... Oh, we will actually. Yeah, we always heal from a berry here. There's no way it can knock us out. Actually, we don't even use the berry because we knock... Holy... Unknown is goated. Spearow goes down. 111 XP. And we could have actually been a little higher even, I think. Let's go and heal, and then do the same to the Pidgeys. Dropped with a crit. Were we not 12 HP? So it would have 6 HP damage, was it not, from the peck? So crit would have taken us down to 3. We would have healed with a berry back to 13. So there was no way it would have beat us in 2 hits unless it was like a low roll and a high roll crit, if there was a difference in that. No, I mean, oh, my last hidden power was a crit. Okay. Alright, I don't know what I was trying to make a point of there. Right, Jack again, still has the berry. Let's go in. Let's do this. Rod, the second trainer in the gym. Hopefully. This might actually be a better run. The Unknown with water hidden power is actually pretty useful for us. Even though we already have a water type, but we don't have a water type move yet. Let's go, Bree. What are we celebrating? Clean and done. Time for gaming. Okay. Yeah, we easily win this. Especially with the berry. Cleaning not done, but hype for run. Let's go, Bree. So am I. You know, we might actually make it to Whitney today. I don't think... We're going to have to stream for quite a bit longer to make it to Whitney. But, you know, we might do that. We might have to take a bit of a longer break, though, so I can warm up my mulled wine. While you can drink it cold. You know, why not heat it up? Why not heat it up? Berry restores nearly all of our HP. Pity about it taking 3 hits. Yeah. Did we need the berry there? I think a crit would have beaten us if we didn't have the berry on that final tackle. But there we go. Level 9 for Jack. And we just go into... Do we just go in straight away? Yeah, let's do this tarnished. We're not even going to go and heal. We're going straight into Falkner. Oh, I'll take... Give. Berry. Straight in. Thanks very much, Bree. I appreciate that. Falkner. The first gym leader in Johto. For the 3rd time today. At least the runs consistently made it to Falkner. Oh no, for the 2nd time today, right? The first one never made it to Falkner. Falkner. There we go. Pidgey. We have tarnished our Totodile, and we know just one move we want to use, called Rage. We outspeed, so every single tackle here will build it. Will add to our Rage. With the berry, we should probably easily win here. Like, we had loads of HP left last attempt, right? This one, does it take it down yet? It might live. No. Crit. Well, that definitely eliminated any chance of it surviving. We grow to level 10, which is fine during the attempt, or during the fight. Pidgeotto comes out. This does have Gust, but it does surprisingly little compared to how much we were eating on these moves with Cyndaquil. Of course it crits right as I say that. But you know, the berry heals back. And this Rage takes it out for sure. Crit can't take us down. Rage beats Falkner. Easy. Falkner has never been this easy with Hoothoot or Cyndaquil. And we even grow to level 11. Jeez, love to see it. And that's why we were worried about Totodile over-leveling on the Scyther earlier on. But there we go. Gym badge re-obtained. Gym badge number 1. Badges is 1. Cap is 16 again. For both Bugsy and Rival 2. Don't over-level again. I mean, it's kind of difficult to not do that. Because as you can see, we have 3 Pokemon. It's kind of out of our control to a certain degree. Because we can't flee from wild battles. So it's something, again, it's something with rare candy, Nuzlockers, that you wouldn't see much with the over-leveling. Because you just flee from all battles on the way to the next gym. And then you can use your rare candies and have a good fight. Oh, there we go. VIP Award Stream 2 Chaotic Boogaloo. On December 20th, 21st. Be there. Be there of B. What the flip was I... Okay. What was I on when I wrote that? That is not right. Be there. Or be... No, not there. So why didn't the emote show there? Let me spell it. Man, everything broke today. Oh, I put a capital N. I'm an Egypt. There we go. Okay, fixed. Odds starting soon. Yeah. Let's heal. Keep forgetting to do that. Then we'll get our Route 32 encounter. What? Oh, we've got a chance for Ekans. We would catch that. Chance for Hoppip, Mareep. Mareep would even be good to a certain degree. It wouldn't take us all the way to the end game. But with electric types being pretty rare, it would be pretty helpful for long spans of this run. Yeah, because we never really get a good electric unless we decide to go for Raikou. No, should we try and get... No, actually we want to... If we can skip this encounter, we'd prefer to skip it. There's the Miracle Seed. Who should we lead here? We kind of want Tarnished to reach 13, but then we don't really need to this time. So maybe we lead Jack and add Frisk once we can. Oh, our Route 32 encounter is Mareep. I think we catch even if we don't use long term. Fluffy could be very good with Thunder Punch, Fire Punch to lend us 2 elemental moves that we don't currently have and might not have for long times in this run. Also, I need to go and buy Pokeballs apparently. So, should get on that. What do we name Fluffy? Which character? It is female, so... Oh, actually, we might run out of Pokeballs and not catch this. Well, maybe we don't get it. Let's see. Final chance. Well, rip flat Mareep. We're not getting Mareep. That's the last thing we needed. An XP soaker. Bone missing. Yeah, that's not great. It would have had great damage types to help out. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's go back because we have to buy Pokeballs. We can get... No, we can't get anything in Union Cave, right? So the next thing we can get is Hoppip. On Route 33. Wow. Yeah, we might be in trouble here again with this run. But we also have to take a break because odds are starting in a couple seconds. So we'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. What are we laughing at there, Rasputin? And also cold in New York, is it? In Easton? This time of year? What did I just say there? I just got a notification from Twitch. About some what? What was that notification? Well, it went away again. Okay. We'll just hope that it's nothing bad. Okay. Let's see if we can get all the way to Whitney this time. Why you break there? I was trying to get a look at our shoes. Sorry. Sorry, I wanted to take a look at our shoes too. Also, I completely gave away that I was never looking... I must have been looking other areas, right, if I never spotted the shoes. Actually, very silly clip, come to think of it. Some stuff about what you said. Little boy, okay. Not little boys, no. There's a football club in Switzerland called Young Boys Bern. Young Boys Football Club. And they play their home games at a stadium called Wankdorf Stadium. Which, well, it's called Wankdorf officially, but, you know, if you pronounce it English. It's just a very cursed football club when it comes to saying anything related to the club in English. Some out of context things streamers say, yeah. Horrendous. Alright, we're gonna train Frisk while we can, because in the tunnel it won't be possible. No, I didn't. No, nothing. Nothing. Young. Not little. Right, let's do this. Albert wants to battle. We have new old boys in Argentinian. True, yous do, yeah. I remember I actually did videos in FC24 in 2024. And I created a World Super League. And I was like doing research. I remember adding loads of Argentinian teams to European leagues. Because they're actually really good. And then doing a challenge run in them. So I should know loads of teams from Argentina. Glad we didn't miss there. I think we switch out here. Going to Jack. We're going to Tarnished. Mule Old Boys. Also, I think the Young Boys Football Club have like a counterpart called Old Boys as well. For some reason. But they play like in a senior league or something, I don't know. Just a weird club all around. But I did go and watch a game at their stadium once. The Argentinian league is kind of weird in its setup though, isn't it? I remember it being somewhat complicated with teams being in Buenos Aires and then the teams outside of it. It's like split in two or something. I remember there's something very weird about, like very weird, not in a bad way, but it's different than other leagues are. Used to be Young Boys Foot. What are you saying, Laboza? You trying to get a clip out of me? I think not. Perfect timing. Say no to this guy. Get the poison barb from Frida. I'm just trolling. Let's go. The clip farming. You got me. Let's go. How's it going, Labozo? How long have you got to go still before the weekend? Let's heal up. And actually with Jack, we should be fine going through here this time. Because we have a water type move. Well, it's technically not confirmed yet that it's water because we've never seen it super effective. But I mean it is, right? They do a Group A and Group B format, and then the best four from each group play a knockout format for the... Yeah. It was... Like, you have two leagues, right? And then everyone inside their league plays each other, but then you play like a couple teams from the other league, depending on how it went. And isn't there something weird where relegation doesn't depend on how many points you got in that season? But something like... the points you got... like in the last couple of seasons or something like that. It's there was something like that I really had to look into to understand. My Sad Eye stream is close to over. Well, we're gonna keep going, Laboza, today. I want to see if I can get to Whitney. We're gonna stop once I beat Whitney or I lose the run. So if we lose attempt 3 or we beat Whitney, so we could be going for another 2 hours. Yeah, if we make it all the way to Whitney, it's probably 2 hours until we get there. But I'm probably only going to train Totodile for Whitney and see if Rage can do the job. But yeah, that's the plan currently. Just going to keep beating up these hikers. Zubat, this is not our encounter, since Zubat is now Dupe's Claws. Now that we have Zubat, Golbat, and Crobat.
Yay to Whitney sending the best of luck. This is why
thanks.
you the best streamer in Switzerland.
Thanks very much, Lobozo. I appreciate that comment from you. How many other Swiss streamers do you know, Lobozo? I know Hai knows one other Swiss streamer. I appreciate that. Sending the good luck. What is that you did there exactly? Is that a power up, or like with the clover? Also, I saw I have to put more bits on my account again, because I'm under 100, which means if a hype train happens in a different channel, I can't join in for the emote. That's why you're the best of my eye. Let's go, Pose. I appreciate that. Which is why I will be putting on the VIP award stream to show how much I appreciate you guys being in here. The cheer and the bits got changed. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There's like different symbols for different amounts, right? Of bits or cheering or whatever it's called. See, I honestly don't understand the whole monetary side of Twitch. I just knew some of the memes and how to stream. That's kind of it. We'll figure out the stuff as we do it. Okay, Russell defeated. We're gonna try and avoid this next trainer if we can. Gonna be difficult though, because we have to wait for them to stop spinning again. And if he faces the wrong direction, which is north or west, we're kind of stuck. Oh, looks like a freeze. In the best direction, because now we can get the Great Ball. Although, oh no, I think they can't spot me. I think I get out of here for free again. Yeah, they can't see me. Very good. Better sight in this game than in Elden Ring also. I really don't know what to do with that game. I kind of want to try and continue playing it, but on the other hand, I just don't know. Right, that's another Zubat. That's not our encounter either.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Oh.
Twitch bits are a virtual currency viewers use to support their favorite streamers through the cheering feature in chat. When a viewer cheers, they use bits to send an animated message, and the streamer receives 1 cent, 1 cent, for each bit used. Viewers purchase bits through the Twitch platform, and streamers earn revenue that can be combined with other income streams like subscriptions and ads.
That sounds about right, yeah. And I guess, yeah, when you buy bits, that's where the Twitch takes the cut, because you don't actually buy a single bit for a cent, right? Although there was a deal on, I'm pretty sure, that was very close to a cent being a... Well, it's a while ago now. Who's this mommy speaking? Good question. They did sound a bit young though, Titnese, do you not think so? Personally could care less about Elden Ring. Are you sure, Titnese, then? Never played? Probably should. I mean... Yeah. I mean, we have some other bangers of games lined up. I got Silent... Oh, I said I wasn't going to do any first playthroughs anymore, but I bought Silent Hill 2. It's currently 50% off, by the way, if anyone else is interested in it. Expedition 33, I think I got too. Plenty of games that we can go. We also have loads of challenge runs. We want to do Silent Hill F one more time with the Daisy Omamori. And on In the Fog fighting difficulty. We have the Pikmin run. We also have WarioWare. I kind of want to go back to the WarioWare games to do those challenge runs. And I was thinking to celebrate 1 year of holding the world record in Harvest Moon, to do the speed run again and try and improve my time. But I would probably have to talk to some other speedrunners to do that. to make sure I actually shave a couple of hours off my time, rather than just doing a 2-minute improvement on my old one. It's fun to watch you play it if you're having fun. I don't know anything about it. Okay, that makes sense. Of course, yeah, Labozo. Shoot. Shoot away. Oh, Anthony froze. Let's go. Okay, we made it back to Azalea Town. That's amazing. So I think we're going to probably take on Bugsy before the next break. And then can we fit in Whitney before the one after that? Maybe. We'll have to see. I have a flippin' egg. I need to watch the egg doesn't hatch in a bad place. Let's go and talk to Kurt quickly. Get that Team Rocket thing going. So Kurt's gonna go and shoo away the Team Rocket grunt. And we can go in. So you said you won't be doing any more first playthrough in this matter. If you had done Elden Ring and made this decision, and you had never played Silent Hill, I would have played Silent Hill F off stream, and then thought about, you know, a different way to play the game on stream, like the Daisy Omamori. Kind of similar with the Pokemon games, right? You're not seeing me play these games for the first time. We're kind of doing a challenge run in them. But yeah, first playthroughs, it's just... I was thinking the other day, maybe there is a way of doing first playthroughs, but it would involve streaming the entire stream in emote only mode. Which, I don't know if that's a good idea. Lava cap 16. We'll see how far Frisk can get in this battle. Ring made this decision when you would have never played Sound Off. Essentially what I'm trying to say, you will never do new releases on stream. Yeah, I feel like games, it depends on how big they are. Like I was thinking, a game I always wanted to play that I never played is Earthbound, or Mother in Japanese. And like while that game has got like a cult following, that's so much damage. I don't think there's like people on Twitch that actively look for that game and then would, you know, go in, and I'm pretty sure most of yous probably haven't played it either. So I think that's like a safe game to maybe do a first playthrough in. But with Elden Ring, like Elden Ring, the category, I've never seen it below 2,000 viewers. Like there's always hundreds of streamers streaming that game and loads of people watching. So like it's one of those games where there's just a huge crowd. And I mean with Silent Hill F, there was a couple of spoilers as well in chat. But they weren't bad. Because if it's one person, or like 2 or 3, it's no problem. It's usually when it's multiple, or when it feels like it's everyone. I know it isn't everyone, because it wasn't everyone. I know that for sure. Not everyone has played the game. But it's when it's just... Like, in that last Elden Ring stream, I feel like every single fight I went into, I knew it was going to happen, right? I knew Margit was going to be where Margit was. I knew there was a dragon going to show up on that lake somewhere. By the time I'd interacted with Fia, I knew that I was going to get a debuff from interacting with her. It just felt like everything that happened on that stream kind of wasn't new. And then I was struggling with Margit and didn't have a sword I was happy with. And then I was like, I just wish I'd have done that Everjail and maybe I would have got a sword I preferred in it. So, I don't know. It's just... I think that was the main issue. Like, people want to see something specific when it comes to Elden Ring, whereas that kind of a game, I'd prefer to just explore and figure things out as it comes along. There was loads of helpful messages as well when it comes to weapons, upgrades, how they work, because all of that, never played a game, didn't understand it. I forgot to read so many descriptions on items as well that people were being helpful with. Like, it wasn't all bad, but just, I felt like every single boss fight that I did on that stream, I kind of knew they were there. I knew it was coming. And that just doesn't feel right when you're doing a game like Elden Ring. I feel like it should be about, oh, damn, I ran into this boss fight and I'm unprepared, and now I have to deal with being unprepared because I didn't know it was there. Whereas it felt like the opposite was happening there. I was unprepared because people were telling me to finally go there because I'm apparently at the right level, and that was more the issue, I think. Let's take on this next trainer. I think we have Zubat and Ekans. Now we're doing new releases. When we played Silent Hill, did you feel the same as Elden Ring? Not really, no, because it was just an odd... Like, it wasn't even a proper spoiler. I think there wasn't many people that came in from, like, other Silent Hill F Twitch streams to not spoil things, but to try and interfere. I think loads of people didn't even know the game. And it was just like, sometimes there was a sign like, but I wouldn't count it as a spoiler. I remember one time I saved, and then Tiff said like, good luck, after I saved. And I was, why are you telling me, asking, or why are you sending me good luck? And then I kind of put it together, oh, there must be a boss fight coming up now. But you know, that's different than what was happening in Elden Ring. In terms of the piggyback riding and over-the-top chat involvement, well, I don't mind the chat involvement. It was just like I was seeing names of characters and bosses that are about to come up. I was seeing instructions on what to do, what not to do. Like, even when I opened that one treasure chest and got teleported away, I know there was loads of reactions after that were like, no, but I feel like there was even one before I opened the treasure chest telling me not to do it. And that's kind of when, you know, you have to make these mistakes. You have to lose your runes and actually face consequences. I think Elden Ring is just unique in that it's so much enthusiasm behind it from the, yeah, exactly, Titney's. I don't think anyone does that like, oh, I'm going to go in here and spoil this man's playthrough. I think it's just, it's such a beloved game. It probably does have a large toxic following too, I reckon, where, you know, oh, it's the difficult game. I have proved myself by beating it, and now everyone else has to know that I beat this game, and I'm going to define my entire personality by having beaten this game on the most difficult thing. Like, there's definitely people like that too, but I don't think they were there. But I think it is just such a beloved game where, yeah, the excitement just probably takes over a bit too much for my liking. Play Returnal is a bullet hell rogue game. Can't be spoiled, really. True. Roguelikes? Well, I guess you could be spoiled, technically. Let me see if I can switch out here, because we're... I can't, damn. Well, let's hope... Confused no more. Damn, I think we might be going down here. Yeah. We're definitely going down here. Let's go, Ladybug. Holy moly. Well, that's a rip to Ladybug. Boy. Oh boy. I mean, the channel was always supposed to be challenge runs in games rather than first playthroughs. Because I don't really see the point in first playthroughs because there's so many of them. If you're looking for someone playing a certain game, you know, if you type it in on YouTube, you'll find probably hundreds of videos from loads of players. So it was always about trying to do challenge runs. And that way we just kind of focus more on the challenge runs rather than playing games for the first time. So it was always kind of supposed to be that. Now we're just really making it that. Yeah, you can speak, spank me if I ever a bad boy and upset Whitney Houston. Never so far. Right, time to say goodbye, unfortunately, to Ladybug. The bug went down, yep. Rap. I think we lost the Pokemon before in Gold to that rap thing because I couldn't switch out. Should have really switched out knowing that it had rap. Yep, there we go. Rip, Frisk. 07, my guy. Thanks, or it is Guy, right? Thanks so much for your service. I have a feeling this run isn't going to make it to Whitney either. Because now we're down to 2 Pokemon again. There's no way having to beat all of Team Rocket should take on all trainers in the gym. That those two don't overlevel. I have to go and catch someone else. I think we're going to get a Hoppip. Salute, exactly. Have a good weekend, champ. You heading out, Titten Houston. Alright, getting a haircut, right. Good luck with the haircut, Titten Houston. I'll see you later, or another time. Maybe at the weekend. Send a picture of your new haircut as well, please. Oh, it's a Spearow. Yeah, I think this runs Jover as well, unfortunately. Route 33 encounter is Spearow. We could catch this. But Spearow is a free encounter in Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's not in the way of any other encounter. We can just go and pick this up. We can't evolve it anymore. I think we have to catch it though. If we want to stand a chance on this run. Yeah. Okay. Spearow caught. What do we name the bird? Is there a video game about birds? The main character. What is that? Falcon Punch? Guy, Captain Falcon. Is he the main character in his game? His video game character primarily known as a protagonist. Okay, so he is. Is there a short form for Captain that we could use? Falcon has 6 letters. And then we could do CAPT for Captain. Or CPT is actually better because then we can put a... But then CP might be banned. For reasons. I will just do this. We'll try it. I'm gonna have to go and test all of these nicknames. I mean, let's be honest, this run's gonna die. We'll try to save it, but I think unfortunately... Yeah. Captain Falcon from F-Zero. You know, Smash... Do you ever play Super Smash Brothers? He's in that game. But he's apparently the protagonist of F-Zero. It's like a racing game. People arrive. Strimmer's still alive, yes. But Run probably gonna die, unfortunately. Saltex. It's not looking great. So TM2. Oh. TM2 is gonna be Spearow. Caught 4 is Spearow. Nah, Trust Believe. It's gonna be tough because Spearow is too low a level to really use. We also have to hatch Togepi in an area that we don't get an encounter in. Gonna be a bit of a rough one here. Early game is always so tough. Yeah. You just kind of need the run where you get like 3 or 4 Pokemon. We did lose our Mareep encounter stupidly. So it was preventable.
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
Let's see. There's our squad. Only 3 Pokemon now. We're doing long stream today. A little longer. See if we can get to Whitney or not. Unfortunately, Frisk, yeah. Frisk went down, unfortunately. Burbug, yeah. Yeah. It was locked into the fight with Rap, so I couldn't switch it out. And then it got poisoned as well. Like, I don't know. It was a whole disaster. Is it going to be like that until we finish what is optimal for the W? Yeah. Yeah, we need to figure out what the good early run is, right? Not that we dismiss runs that we don't get certain things to happen. But we do need to figure out what the problems are on this run. And so far we know the main issue is the whole run relies on Totodile so much that it is very likely to overlevel. That is the current issue. Because there's just no other good early route mons that can be guaranteed because Pidgey's still available. But we kind of need Pidgey to be available, otherwise we have no early route encounters in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Which just is a whole mess altogether. Ladybug was wrapped in bandages, like call me an ambulance. Yep, exactly, Brie. But we need to catch in what we want, yeah. Unfortunately, repels you can only buy in this town, Azalea. Oh, there might have been a way, actually, to use a repel to get Hoppip. Maybe. Let me check that quickly. Route 33. Because I feel like you can get a level 8 Hoppip. You can get a level 8 Hoppip. Oh, okay, there is. Okay, we can guarantee Hoppip on that route. So that we don't have to catch the Spearow. Now, it's not that Hoppip's going to save the run, but it can take XP. And is useful long term, so I don't mind investing XP in it. Okay, so yeah, with a repel we can make sure we don't get Spearow, who is the only other possible encounter. When do we get EXP share? Once we beat Red Gyarados, so that's like gym after the 4th gym battle. And the Red Gyarados battle is another one, because this time we don't have Fluffy with Thunder Punch. Which makes that fight, you know, not exactly great. We're gonna have to use Sudowoodo or someone. Yeah. Also, can we just walk in town to hatch Togepi? We could, but Azalea Town actually has some decent encounters in the headbutt trees that we could use. Maybe, well, decent, not really, but they could be helpful later on. Lantern. I mean, we are using Totodile here. Lantern is probably the only electric type left that is good. Yeah. Because I looked at Magneton's moveset, and it's terrible. We could guarantee a Magneton, I think, now. So we're going to have to rely on Thunder Punchers, probably. Do we have anyone left who can learn Thunder Punch? I doubt it, because we lost Hypno. Sholly, did you watch my goal in the last pause? You know what, Sholly? I forgot to. I'm going to watch it right now. Got my phone. Let me see it quickly. I forgot to. I uploaded my most recent reel during the last break. Let me see quickly. Sholinho. Let's see. I have to zoom in real quick. Didn't even see where's the ball? Oh, it's out there. Wow, that is an amazing goal, surely. The stanchos, huh? You get EXP share. You can also just walk in town to hatch Togepi. Yeah. I think we'll drop the egg off here, because while Togepi can soak XP, the Azalea Town trees might be worth it later on. What moves can Tauros learn? Thanks very much for that, McMannery. I don't think Tauros can learn any electric type moves. I'm back. How's run going? I see.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, McMannery. Appreciate that. I see. Looks like second gym time soon. I think the run's gonna die again. Hi, unfortunately, we don't have enough Pokemon. I think we're gonna over level again. Welcome in, okay. How was Heart Gold Soul Silver? What? Surely you weren't playing that. Were you playing Heart Gold Soul Silver? Alola, okay. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to all of yous. Like Udo Jürgens sang, "Vielen Dank für die Blumen." Exactly. Oh no, that's a different song. Did Udo Jürgens sing that? Nah. When did Jack here? Manaphy dominated the league. Let's go. Just finished a Soul... Oh, it was Soul Silver for the Forever Lock. Oh, like you beat the game. Or you've just finished the stream of Soul Silver. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing our Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we Nuzlocke through every main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the Living Dex. We're currently in Pokemon Silver, which is the 5th game. But it looks like we're having some difficulties. I might have to think about this again, how to do the early game. Now that we have some practical experience. Black 2 is next. Let's go. Okay, glad to hear that. Manaphy dominated. Manaphy honestly is goated. Bon appetit. Enjoy Brie. Yes, it was right. Yeah. Okay, glad to hear that. Because I thought was that Udo Jürgens? I thought that was a different song. Porygon learns Zap Cannon. The issue is with Magnemite that also only learns Zap Cannon. 50% accurate, with only 100 base damage for being 50% accurate only. That is the damage of Earthquake, but only hits half the time. Now, Magneton does learn Lock On, which guarantees that it lands the next turn. But having to use 2 moves to get one electric type move off probably means Magneton dies before the move goes. So we really would need someone that can learn Thunder Punch if we want to use electric types, and the only one I can think of is Fluffy. And also we might just lose to this coughing here, honestly. I was just thinking of different moves that we could use through the run. Like electric types, I think we have basically none left. We have Fluffy that could be helpful. I have to switch here, I think. Thunder Punch, because it's a TM and has halfway decent base damage, would probably be good. It's a Pokemon that can learn Thunder Punch. Probably going to be required. Nidoking, or oh, Magmar actually learns Thunder Punch. That's a great shout, Rasputin.
Hello, Danimo 1L.
No way. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing, Dan? Uh-oh. What is the next message going to be? I'm nervous. Hey! Welcome in, Dan. True, Nidoking and Magmar both learn Thunder Punch. That's a great shout, actually, Rasputin. I kind of forgot about those because they're Gen 1 Pokemon. Not that I don't want to use Gen 1 Pokemon. Hey, everyone. Love yes. Let's go, Dan.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy is right, Labozo. Oh boy is right. So Dan just had his Christmas party at work. Let's see what shape he's in. I can't remember. I can remember seeing XOXO. I can't ever remember seeing Love Yous from Dan. I'm good, I'm good. Let's go, Dan. Glad to hear. This is gonna be good. Can we get right? Oh, we actually can, yeah. Actually, great shout, Glenn. It's a late game encounter, right? We're probably gonna have to use the Master Ball to guarantee it, because trapping it and actually catching it with an Ultra Ball requires getting either Jinx or using a Zubat that doesn't evolve until level 38. Both of which we can't really guarantee. Haunter can learn T-Punch, that's a great shout. Haunter's a great shout. That is an option, also. Haunter's a good shout. Because it probably also has a bit of special attack to back up that move, I would guess.
Anima 1L redeemed Show Squad.
There you go. There's Squad. Hypno 2. Hypno is unfortunately lost on the last attempt. That's the one thing I don't like about the gold that we won. We lost loads of actually useful Pokemon before we used them. Best squad I've seen in my life. Let's go, Dan. Totodile's in there. We're gonna have to explain to Dan tomorrow what the issue with Silver is. Because there is one. If you only knew. Beat Silver? No. Magmar and Electabuzz both learn T-Punch. Magmar should be available, right? I'm not sure if we can repel for it. Because Smogon, not Smogon, Coughing is also there. And I'm pretty sure, let me check that quickly. Is Coughing? Yeah, Coughing and Wheezing we haven't caught yet. Pokemon that we probably have to use in Gen 2 because it's never really available after is Mr. Mime, but Mr. Mime's only available in Kanto on Route 21. So not great, but it's a bit late, but it can also learn all the punches, I think. Maybe we just have to go Fluffy. Well, again, it can't be guaranteed Mareep, unfortunately, early game, and we can't evolve it to Ampharos. It's a difficult one. Magmar might be the best shout if we can guarantee it in Burnt Tower. Dan, please sit down so we can tell you the news. People sit. Let's go, Dan. People sitting. Where are you, Dan? Are you home yet? Are you on the way home? Are you in the train? You can't repel for it, Dan. Can we not repel for it because of the coughing high? Because Rattata is no longer an option to encounter. I'm on a bus. There's a bus driver. I'm directing him. Let's go, Dan. You tell that bus driver where to go. I'm lost. Sandel, what? No, you're not. No, you're not. Are you lost, Dan? You're not lost. It's 20 past 9. Surely you're not lost. Coughing, Rattata, and Magmar can go up to 16. That's awful. Okay. Cubone, let's go. Zubat 15 only. Okay. So we can't. Yeah, that's awful. What game is Jack from? Jack and Dexter, or whatever it's called. Oh, of course we've got our water type in against the grass type. Oh, wait, no, I'm switching in my water type into the grass type now. You know, we need a lot of Pokemon to fight, and yeah, exactly. We need at least 2 Pokemon that can actually fight to tank some of the, or to soak the XP, but they need to be able to fight, because Totodile is borderline over-leveled at all times, almost. Because with Cyndaquil, essentially we were happy to stop using it, right? But with Totodile, the whole run relies on it. When we streaming to? Until we lose the run or beat Whitney. E4. Okay. So could be 10 minutes, could be another hour, but do we outspeed this? Is Paras fast? It outspeeds us, right? Paras is slow though. It is, okay. W Jinx, yeah. Almost. Paras is very slow, okay. I had a feeling it was slow. But then the 5-level difference and us being like around level 7 and 13 made me doubt. 30 base speed, okay. What is Spearo's base speed? Like it feels like it should be fast, but you never know in Pokemon. Have you found Callum anywhere in town, Dan, while you were out? Thought you might have bumped into him tonight. Maybe get locked on the same time. Spearow is 70 base speed, wow. How's your off-stream Pikmin training? Great question. How did it go high? Paras is 25 even, wow, that's really slow. Yeah, no way it ever outspeeds us in that situation. I stopped out of frustration or stopped out of preparedness to go on a couple of runs. Both, okay. Those are all save states you made during your speed runs, are they, that you're practicing on? I can't believe High is practicing for luck, because clearly the execution's perfect. Don't like practicing individual levels? Yeah, I get that. I mean, having to catch a Spearow here is not the worst thing, right? It's just the question if Spearow will save the run or not. Brilliant. There isn't a thrill of doing runs and working with whatever the game... yeah, I get that. How do I tell Mrs. D I'm sober? Do you need to tell Mrs. D you're sober? Oh, I just punched my microphone. Let me check if the microphone's still working. It is. Great. How much HP? Plenty. Let's go and heal. We have one more trainer and then Bugsy to beat. We might beat Bugsy this time. The issue is, will we beat the rival now? Actually, the rival's the issue. Rival is Ghastly, Zubat, and Chikorita. For some reason I was thinking Totodile. Chikorita, we need Spearow for that. So Leddybat is actually a great encounter early game, because it probably almost walls Chikorita. Chikorita is easily to Spearow, yeah. Yeah, it should be okay, actually. I mean, the Zubat has Bite and Supersonic. Ghastly has Lick, Hypnosis, and other moves, so... I'm almost tempted to use Spearow against the Ghastly, because I think Ghastly can't hurt us. It can put us to sleep. Alakor, I notice you have less Pokemon than earlier. Yes, Alakor. Did you see the tag? We have wasted another 6 hours of this. Hidden power type is water. This is also not great. I was hoping to have built my Rage by the time this Pokemon came out. It's going to Tarnished. You don't get this in Elden Ring. Let's just build our rage now. Oh, I would have wished we went first there. Oh, interesting type. Honestly, it was clutch type. Because Totodile only learns Water Gun at level 13. Which increases the chance. Because we kind of need Water Gun or Mud Slap to make it through Union Cave. Mud Slap only has 10 PP. So we probably need Water Gun. Which means we need to level Totodile to level 13 to get Water Gun. Increasing the odds of us over leveling Totodile, trying to get this gym badge and beating the rival. So the run is too reliant on Totodile. Totodile is kind of it's needed for everything. It's needed to beat Falkner. It's needed to get through Union Cave. It's needed to beat Bugsy. And it's needed to beat Whitney. That was the plan all along. Yeah, but the issue is there's too much XP to do all of that. We need to get the XP onto other Pokemon somehow. And that is what's not happening. Pretty sure you can solo this whole game with Totodile. I think so, Alacor, yeah. The issue is the level cap. We keep stepping over that for some reason. Keep overstepping that line. Pure Watermons and moves are awesome. Yeah, they definitely are. Only 2 weaknesses. Loads of neutral matchups. And some very niche and useful super effective hits as well. That's what you said in Silver. And that's why you boasted Totodile over Cyndaquil. Yeah, I mean, it is. What do you do when you overstep restart? Yeah, well, if we send it into battle, yeah. When it's over leveled. But I mean, if Totodile over levels, the rest of our team's hopeless. They're not going to do much, which is also the issue. Right, we're losing because Totodile over levels, and then we're forced to use the other ones, and they just can't keep up with what Totodile's doing. So we need to figure out a safe way to get at least 3 Pokemon, I think, which should be possible. It might require just a little bit of RNG luck to start the run. To make sure, but yeah. Runs in Silver are going to be shaky. Just down to RNG. Because if it turns out like attempt 1 where basically we get no good Pokemon or no Pokemon at all, it's kind of done for. Didn't we say Lowmon against Metapod? Let me see what level we're at here quickly. We're at 14. We have Jack in. Actually, we should train Captain Falcon, shouldn't we? On Metapod. Would nighttime help at all? With nighttime, we're guaranteed Hoothoot. But then can't get Ledyba. I think then on all other routes, instead of getting... Yeah, it's only Bellsprout. I think that makes it even worse. Because while we guarantee the Hoothoot and Sentret isn't guaranteed, all other routes before Falkner are just Bellsprout. And we can't catch Bellsprout because getting the Leaf Stone is pretty much luck based. And if we don't get it, we have to restart as well. And that would be an awful restart because we'll be like 24 hours into the game just to find out we can't get the Leaf Stone. And to have to then restart, that'd be awful. If anything, I prefer Cyndaquil over Todo. Gator is poorly balanced in Gen 2. Yeah, it's too strong. That's the issue, right? Can we play the first 15 minutes at night? You get Hoothoot and then daytime. We actually can, Glenn, yeah. We actually can do that. Actually, that's how stream started today. The stream started with nighttime and then it went to morning. Special attack 79, physical attack 105. Oh yeah, water is special. Yeah, that is true. But still, 79 special attack is better than a lot of the ice punchers we used against Lance, right? Quagsire special attack 60, if I remember right. We used it as our Ice Puncher and Surfer, while Earthquake, of course, is amazing with Stab and the great attack stat. Hypno had 73 special attack. We used that. Hypno wasn't... Oh, I mean, if Hypno wasn't great, for Alligator's not going to be great either. But let's take on Bugsy. Let's see how Bugsy goes this time. Second gym leader in Johto. I mean, we're not going to overlevel this time. The issue is just if Scyther comes out too early. That's the main problem we have here. We need to make sure that Kakuna comes out. And I am worried by having in a flying type, we're actually going to summon the Scyther next, right? Because Bugsy's going to think Kakuna's not going to do much against this. I have to bring in Scyther.
_demands luck.
Thanks very much, Hi. So we're not allowed to knock this out.
Commandery randomized our luck.
I think we have to switch here. I mean, we could do a test, but I'm pretty sure Bugsy sees a flying type, goes, both my Pokemon are weak to it, I'm switching in my Ace. So if we knock this out with Spearow, I think Scyther comes out. But the issue is, we just faced a trainer with Unknown that had Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, and they switched Beedrill in instead of the Kakuna when they saw Unknown, which I also don't understand why they did that. So I think Scyther could come out here too, which means we probably have to go into Totodile and start building our Rage. We can test to see what happens. Let's test it. I hope Scyther doesn't come out here, but I could see it happening. Anyone want a brew? Put in toast on. Who's game? Let's go. Dan, enjoy. And Scyther comes out. So now we're too slow. I think we just lose the Scyther now. Goes Fury Cutter. Yeah, we don't do enough damage. Built 3 Fury Cutters now already. Yeah, we're gonna lose here. We get a crit, which is nice. Oh, it misses a Fury Cutter. Wow. Does it have to restart now? It's happening. It missed another one. Wow. Switch to Spearow. Actually, we can't try and switch. Spearow's only level 9 though. That's sweet. It's happening. I don't know, Aligor. Quick Attack's gonna one-shot us, unfortunately. What do we go for here? Water Gun? Let me check my stats quickly. Attack 28, special attack 21. Damn, its odds just started. Yeah, that's awful that the odds played there. Damn it. We're just gonna finish the fight here. I have to go... What is better? Water Gun, Scratch. Both 40 base damage, right? Water Gun gets 60 for Stab. Scratch is about 1.5 times better. So they're both the same, in my mind. Because the attack stat is 1.5 times the special attack stat, nearly. I mean, we're gonna win, but we lost all our Pokemon, essentially. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can level up a bit more there. Oh, we still have to beat the Kakuna, actually, I just remembered. We have to... No, Scyther swapped in early. There's still a Kakuna in the back. If Kakuna gets poison, I have to keep going water gun right in case it goes harden. Just don't get poisoned easy. Exactly, Alka. Actually, we win. Yeah, I think we win because we didn't get poisoned first turn. Okay. So the question is now, how do we beat the rival? I don't think we can beat the rival anymore. Yeah. Okay. Hidden power. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to use hidden power, yeah. You have to believe, Neil. Yeah, unfortunately, we did win, right? Let's do the updates. It doesn't really help us much, because the problem that we had is still here. Who did we lose? Spearow. Let's do a rip for Spearow. I think it was 4th, right? It was. We'll go and drop it off quickly. Should we take the break? Do we think this run's going to make it past the rival battle? I have a feeling it's not gonna, but... What box are we on? 14 still. Very good. Let's do it. Rip. Captain Falcon. Thanks very much, Captain Falcon. Take care. Thanks for your service. Now, obviously, if we had a trained Spearow a bit there, it could have done way better in that fight. Let's just continue on. I know we're not quite at the cap again. Let me see quickly. 15 and 14. We could go and fight Anthony quickly and see if we can get to 16 each. Thanks very much for the rips, everyone. Still here. Nice. Wow, that was a quick haircut, Titney Easton. Welcome back. Thanks very much for the rips, everyone. Who did we lose? Spearow. We aren't going to just make it past the rival. This is the run. Okay. I don't know about that, Oliver. I feel like we've had too little experience on what the difficulties are in this run just yet to actually put together a run that makes it all the way. Wait, who does Anthony lead Machop or Geodude? This has been the age-old question. It doesn't really matter, right? Because we're unknown beats both of them. Did you get a Slowpoke Well encounter? It can only be Slowpoke. And that it comes with a bit of a difficulty where we already have a water type for our run. And if we catch the Slowpoke in a future game, if we catch Slowpoke and don't evolve it, in a future game we still have Slowbro, but it'll be a level 37 Jeopardy Pokemon, which means the run dies if Slowpoke dies before it evolves. And getting Slowpoke all the way to 37 could be kind of a large risk to go for. What happened to attempt 1 and 2? Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. Basically, Totodile overleveled, yeah. And I mean, the second one we lost to Bugsy as well, because Totodile threatened to overlevel. And we were trying to prevent it. Get an encounter where you find Jigglypuff at the beginning. That's also a good shout. The issue is with... That's Route 46, isn't it? Oh, that's a different route than where Skarmory is, right? Because I don't want to take Skarmory. Or I want to catch Skarmory later on. I think it would be really helpful. So if it's not the same route as the one where Skarmory is, then we can go and get that. But also Spearow is there. And Geodude. We can't catch Geodude because otherwise we can't beat Crystal. because grass type. Is the hour set to daytime? It's set to inverted AM PM. Update squad? Oh yeah. TM2 is unknown. And TM3 is empty. Do we want to grind these last 2 levels quickly? You know what? We'll take the break and see if we can get all the way to Whitney today. Right, the break played earlier on while we were doing Bugsy, but I have to go and pee. So we'll try and get to Whitney and see how Totodile does against Whitney with Rage. Right? I think that's what we'll do. Spearow is locked out. Locked out. Yep. Yeah, my only worry from simming this run was the over level of Toto at the statty due to lack of encounters in the night. Daytime's not much better, unfortunately, Dan. But loving this. Flippin' love you guys. Let's go, Dan. Proud of myself, not messaging in the toilet tonight. So am I, Dan. Enjoy that Christmas dinner. Right, we're going to take a short one, and we'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. I just realized what another issue is in this run, by the way, during the break. Sorry, we're back in case anyone needed that. Who's going to use cut?
Voice slot redeemed show squad.
Appreciate that, voices. There's our squad. Peepo Stand, thanks very much. Thanks very much for Peepo Sit, Saltex, and thanks very much, Peepo. Hi for Peepo Stand. Totodile can learn cut. But Totodile has to learn 7 moves throughout the run. Solid squad. Don't know about that one. Totodile has to learn 7 moves, and if we put cut on it, that makes 8. That's kind of a difficult one. Paras. Unfortunately, we caught Paras already last time. Oddish, we would have to evolve to Gloom. Oh boy. Yeah. Welcome in, Arnie. Sorry. How's the attempt 3 going? It's not great, to be honest. We lost loads of Pokemon. We can teach Totodile cut. I'm pretty sure Totodile can learn cut. But the issue is having to work with 3 move slots after that is pretty difficult. Because we kind of need it to have, as soon as it gets the moves, to have its 4 moves. There is, but in the last town, which is way too late. Yeah, we need to get an Elix Forest encounter. Oddish and Paras. We'd have to evolve Oddish to Gloom and Paras to Parasect. What level does Paras evolve again? Is it 24? Someone's saying 24. It is 24. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'd have to get something there. Is there any repels? We can get repels now, yeah. Get Headbutt and Shake nearest tree. Headbutt is not available yet. We need to use Cut before we can get Headbutt, unfortunately. You can't really walk very far either. What areas are left? Well, technically this cave is left because we didn't get our encounter yet, the Geodude. But there is only Geodude in there. Route 33, we wanted Hoppip, but got Spearow. Then we have Route 31, where we got Bellsprout there. We can fish in Violet City. We could fish in Violet City. I guess we could get Krabby again. Get a Krabby and evolve it to Kingler. Also level 24 to evolve, right? Krabby would also be an option. What move does Toto need before 8th gym? Well, Totodile needs Rage first of all. Rage and Water Gun for the early game. Needs Rage to beat Whitney. Then it needs Bite to beat Morty. Actually, we don't need Rage anymore once we get to Morty. So it needs Bite and Water Gun. Well, it's going to get Surf then. Surf or Water Gun will get upgraded to Surf. So it needs Bite and Surf. Then what is the next gym after Morty? After Morty is the Red Gyarados. We need a way of dealing with the Red Gyarados. Either Sudowoodo or an electric type move, which both are difficult. And then is Chuck or Team Rocket. Team Rocket. So by the time we go to Team Rocket, we need either Sudowoodo or a rock type, a different one. And then for Chuck, we can't use Bite. What level does it learn Slash at? Rally Guider. Gen 2 learn set. So it's gonna have for the final gym it needs Ice Punch, Surf, Ice Punch, Surf, Slash, and what was the last move we had on it? Someone suggested Earthquake, but we're gonna have to skip Earthquake. Bite probably, right? Bite. Yeah. It's gonna have to be Bite. Ice Punch, Surf, Slash, Bite. What level does it learn Slash at? 38. Okay, that's really late into the game. Surf can be retaught at any time. But can't be deleted until we get to the last place. So we can't overwrite Bite, and we can't teach Ice Punch. Because there's no move relearner. So I guess we put Bite on the Rage slot. Overwrite Water Gun with Surf. Have Cut on it. And then teach Slash once we learn it. Is Blossom an option in this run? It is, but the issue is to get the Sunstone, we need to win the bug catching contest. And in order to win the bug catching contest, we need to catch a Scyther or a Pinsir. And even then, it's not guaranteed that we win. To get the Sunstone to get Blossom. So, in order, let me check National Park. National Park during the bug catching contest. Unfortunately, Caterpie is catchable. Weedle, Kakuna are catchable. Paras is currently catchable, but we could catch it in Elix Forest, so it isn't. Venonat is catchable. Scyther and Pinsir. So there's no way we're winning the bug catching contest. Ubark has Tentacool. Cherry Grove has Crab. Mauville is Poliwag. Dark Cave has Goldeen. I mean, Tentacool would be an option, right? Oh, sorry, wrong one. But we would have to evolve it to Tentacruel. Where is it? It's on here somewhere. Yeah, Tentacruel there, second line, fifth from the right. All along with the Carp. The great thing is, you'll notice Magikarp and Gyarados are gone. So unless we get a shiny Magikarp before we get the other option, that will be our encounter, guaranteed. So Magikarp and Gyarados are off the list now since we used it in Gold, which is kind of helpful for us. Again, we spoke about this, but allow me to say Haunter. Can learn Thunder Punch, immune to self-destruct, immune to Gyarados Thrash. That is true, Laboza, yeah. I had a feeling we said Haunter for Crystal. I can't remember what the reason was behind that. Does anyone know? Was there a specific reason that we said Haunter for Crystal? Like, something in my head is telling me Haunter was for Crystal. But, you know, if there was no specific reason, Haunter is an option. But again, requires nighttime to get. 38 should be around the 8th gym. Yeah, level cap for the 8th gym is 40. Level cap before the 8th gym is 35. So it's right between 7th and 8th gym. Dan, how were Drinky Poos? Asked Titnews. I think Dan might be sleeping on the toilet. Tentacruel is great. Tentacruel is great. The issue again is we need a good water type for Fire Red Leaf Green, right? We do have Poliwrath, which I like the look of. We're also going to be using Blastoise. Actually, maybe we don't need any good water types in Gen 3. Because we're going to have a Blastoise and we're going to have a Poliwrath. And then we also have options like Tentacruel. Lapras is still there. Vaporeon's still there. Slowbro's still there. Golduck's still there. There's loads of water types that are good still on the list. So maybe I don't have to be too worried about getting a good water type. We said Geodude for Crystal. The issue is because we ended up using Graveler and Yellow, we can't evolve Geodude. So Geodude is going to be stuck as a Geodude against the self-destruct, and I'm not so sure if Geodude is strong enough to heal. I thought the idea was Geodude, Sudowoodo, Haunter, and the third one was supposed to be Magneton. But Magneton turns out to be an awful Pokemon because it has no. It is basically its best move is not ultrasonic. No, it is ultrasonic, which is a bad move. So Magneton turns out to be awful. I thought those were the three we said. Haunter, Sudowoodo, and Magneton were the three, I thought. And for some reason, someone's telling me Haunter was Crystal. Only Pineco and Elix Forest, no Heracross there. Are we talking about catching a Heracross to use Lapras is goated? It is. But yeah, you know what? Let's just go into the rival battle. I think we need to just figure this one out. Let's just do the fight and see how it goes. Need to press something here quickly. Actually, not that. I need to press this. Okay. We'll just go into this fight and see what happens. We're probably going to lose it, but we know now that this requires a bit more thought. And we'll take the time to think about it off stream, I think. I'll post about it on Discord. So, they're going to lead Ghastly. So let's try this. Let's see what happens. Right. Rival battle number 2. Next level cap is 20 for not for Misty, for Whitney. Right, level 12 Ghastly. We have to use Water Gun. I know we would normally put berries on here. Good thing is we can't be paralyzed now, since we're asleep. But we need Unknown to beat the other two Pokemon. So we'll just use Totodile here. Need to wake up here, Totodile. Now is not the time to be sleeping. There we go. Finally wake up. Hopefully it paralyzes us with a lick so it can't put us to sleep anymore. I mean, the run's dead, Laboza. Run's dead for a while. This is purely for science. See if it works out or not. Alright, we're gonna beat it. Chikorita's gonna come out because grass type. We're gonna switch into... This is the other thing. How do we beat Chikorita now? Because we've got a water type. Oh, it's a Bayleaf. And we have water type hidden power. I mean, this was going to end the run anyway, right? There's no way. Razor Leaf would one-shot us, unfortunately. Rise, ye tarnished. The science run is on. Yeah, I don't think we can beat this. With the current team. We would have had to go and get some Pokemon for this. Something that's better than what we have. Yeah, Bayleaf just walls us here. Even if we had to put a berry on Totodile that wakes it up from sleep, what were we realistically going to do once Bayleaf comes out? Even if we beat the Ghastly without losing any HP on Tarnished, what do we do? There is nothing we could do. Yeah, Spearow would have had to survive. We would have had to go and catch someone else. But again, our options were water types from fishing. And that'll be it. Could have used Mud Slap. Mud Slap, not super effective. 20 base damage. Would have made it miss, but it would have required a lot of luck to win. Could have definitely done that, but it would have been a very... I mean, it would have been luck-based to win. Yeah. The only way we could have saved that is... What were our options? There could have gone to Route 46. Can't catch Spearow. Geodude wouldn't have helped. Would have had to get Jigglypuff from Route 46. Level it up. I don't know if Jigglypuff learns any useful moves. But yeah, Jigglypuff was the only option there. Silver harder than Gold? No, I think we just need to figure out, right? Gold, we had 13 months of practice. We just need to figure out the early game. Like Glenn was saying, do we want to go for Hoothoot? Start the stream at nighttime, catch the Hoothoot, and then progress into Route 30 as the morning comes on, and we can go for Leddyba and potentially something else on Route 31. Don't even know what's available. To guarantee at least that we have a Hoothoot on the team, because Sentret is not guaranteed because of Pidgey. Yeah, what could we have done differently there? Because I think Bayleaf walls any team we can send out. We have access to the rod here, right? So we could have gone fishing, but fishing wouldn't have helped since we lost to a grass type. What could have... We could have hatched the Togepi egg and walked up and down infinitely until it got enough friendship to evolve to Togetic to have a flying type. I think that is the only option we would have had. And honestly, at that point, it's faster to restart. Centered runs will be preferred. Yes, centered runs are preferred. Missed it. How did Spearow go down? Bugsy's Scyther. Actually, I thought we were going to lose the run to the Scyther, but somehow we clutched it. You'd be walking for days. Exactly, Papa Marine. We would be. We would be. At that point, it actually is faster to restart. Because we got the unknown, which is Ruins of Alph. There's an encounter in Violet City we could have got, but only fishing available or Togepi, doing the Togetic strat. We could have waited for tomorrow's stream nighttime to get a Haunter. Or a Ghastly in Sprout Tower. We could... I think that's it, right? I think that's the ones. The options we had. Either wait until the next stream to get Ghastly or hatch Togepi. Obviously train Spearow before we go into Bugsy. But even there, we also now know that Bugsy sends out Scyther not only into Pokemon, like, if there's a flying type, Bugsy will always send out Scyther next. But apparently for some reason, also sends out Scyther into a Psychic type. And I don't know why that is. Now obviously he has a bug type move, which is super effective. But the trainer before that also did that, where they sent a Beedrill into our Psychic type. Even though our... Oh, but wait, the Beedrill is weak to Psychic. Right, maybe that's why they sent out the Beedrill. Even if they don't have a super effective move. Yeah, I'd love to know how the trainer AI or CPU works in these games, because I honestly can't tell. Nothing's stopping you other than yourself. Yes, Saltix, definitely. Definitely. There's always ways to play around it. Maybe it's like it has two options. Both are weak to you, so it sends its strongest. Definitely, like, even in Gold, the one time we lost to Bugsy was because I went into Metapod and knocked it out with Cyndaquil, and then Scyther swapped in. Scyther always comes in when it's weak to something, but I don't understand fully why it came in against Unknown. Because that's also something to be aware of. The only time Bugsy... Well, we only had 2 battles against Bugsy, but Bugsy did not send Unknown into Totodile. Against Totodile, it sent out Kakuna. That is Fury Cutter beats Psychic. True. Is Kakuna poison type? It is. Okay, so the trainer before probably did it to send out the strongest Pokemon against something that is supposedly super effective. And then Bugsy did it because he has a bug type move. Yeah. So that's why both... The issue was, why did Bugsy do it and the other trainer when the other trainer didn't have a bug type move? But it was probably because they were weak to Psychic. And then they decided not to send in Kakuna. Trainers don't have smart CPU, right? Gym leaders do. I wish I knew, McMannery. I wish I knew. I don't know how the CPU works on this game. Can we do a quick run and test that? Not as a Nuzlocke. Quick run as what? What do we want to test exactly? Oh, you mean in as Bugsy, to beat Bugsy? Only gym leaders do. Pretty sure that's the case. Unfortunately, we beat Bugsy already. And there's no save states in Pokemon games. So we would have to... It would take us like an hour to do that. I think we'll get Dan to test that on his Sims. So Bugsy logic is Kakuna weak to Psychic, I sense Scyther. Oh, that's the logic. But why did the trainer do it in the fight before? There's a trainer right before you go into Bugsy that has Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. I never saw that person swap Beedrill in as the second Pokemon until today. When we had when we had Unknown in. Now normally we fought that trainer with Dunsparce, but I never saw them swap in Beedrill before. And then Bugsy did the same. Bugsy switched in... Actually, you're right. Kakuna is weak to Psychic type. So that's why Bugsy does it. Not even the Fury attack, or the Fury Cutter. That might just be RNG or something, unless normal trainers have some weird CPU. Yeah. Well, it would have been a weird RNG, because we had like 54 attempts, 61 attempts. Now, we didn't get to him in every single attempt. But it would have required some weird RNG. Okay, what we know is we need loads of Pokemon. We need at least 3 Pokemon with Totodile. One of them has to be good against grass types. Because Bayleaf is tough to beat. Which Ladybat can... Ladybat probably walls Bayleaf, right? We have 2 chances to get a Ladybat, both of them at 30% on Route 30 and Route 31, as long as we play in the morning. So Ladybat is a must, as far as I see right now. Is there anything else?
No flippin' way.
Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today?
Hit me Houston redeemed show squad.
Squad is empty because we are restarting. That's so sad. It is. It is. Yeah, I think Ladybug is a must. Skating, let's go. Sydney Houston. Keep trying. Skate. Yeah, I think Ladybug is a must. I mean, Sentret is also a must at that point. If Ladybug is a must, Sentret is. Because how are we going to beat Falkner? Or how do we beat the trainers in Falkner's gym without over-leveling Totodile? To then also keep Totodile for the Falkner battle. So the run relies on... No, we don't need Sentret. But if we don't get Sentret, we need a good Unknown. An Unknown can flee and have weird hidden power. Exhausted mate, just woke up. The temp 4 already. Yes, Shots, yes. Silver is proving to be... I don't think I want to call it difficult. It's just throwing a bit of a curveball, where the issue is Totodile is so good that everything else has to try and support to try and take experience points off it. Because it basically is our answer to everything, but it can't be our answer to everything, because it's going to over-level being our answer to everything. And can't be a W. Yes. Well, the thing is, if it's a W unknown, we can just get the next unknown. Back from Lurk. Welcome back, Sholly. How's your Friday evening going? I think we just need to know what levels Toad can have at what points and just feed other Mons XP. Well, the thing is, it's easier said than done, right? For example, Union Cave. We either need to have something that can attack the rock types, and Mudslap is not good enough because it only has 10 PP and it has like 20 base damage. So we need either a water or a grass type move to get through Union Cave safely. If we don't have that, we need to level Totodile to level 13 to get Water Gun. By leveling it to level 13, essentially we're going to level it to 16 in Union Cave to get us out of there. Right? It's like a whole circle jerk problem issue where Totodile is our answer to everything and nobody else can do what Totodile does. Can we do Pokemon Slowpoke Well after Bugsy? We could, yeah. I don't know if that was the right word. Whitney Easton. We can, yeah. Unfortunately, we knocked out our Slowpoke. Well, we lost the run anyway. We can do it. Well, can we do it after? Not guaranteed. Because if we run into a Slowpoke while doing Team Rocket, well, I guess we can repel during that. So we can EXP stored in places like that. It was not the right word. Yeah, okay, it wasn't. Circle. Flip. Circle. What? Again? Yeah. Totodile is just too good. It is our answer to everything, and it can't be our answer to everything. Because Cyndaquil was easy, right? We almost overleveled it at the start of the game, but then we're like, yeah, we don't want to use this anyway, so we just keep using other Pokemon. Whereas for some reason, we're not getting those other Pokemon on this run. That's the issue. Spearow, help with Team Rocket in Well and Bayleaf. Yeah. I mean, we have 2 chances to get a Spearow, so that should be an encounter we can somewhat rely on having. It'll be our answer out of desperation. Yeah, that's... The thing is, we need one other Pokemon. We need one other Pokemon that is our answer to some to at least 1 or 2 of the problems that we have. Because the issue is Totodile is going to level to level 8 probably every single attempt, just trying to do the early game and getting our first encounter, which means Totodile then has to take a break, which we can't really have it take a break, but we need it to take a break. So we need 2 encounters, but we can't guarantee 2 encounters because Pidgey is an option. It's a weird one. I might have to think about this one off stream. Can we leave Spearow for Fire Red, Leaf Green? We could if we wanted to, and pick up Pidgey. The issue is Pidgey, we have to evolve all the way to Pidgeot. We can't use just Pidgey. We have to evolve Pidgey all the way to its final evolution, whereas Spearow we can just drop again without evolving. Can you tell me exactly what the points are that are problematic? Right, so problem number 1 is Totodile, we can't run from wild battles. That's problem number 1. Because by the time we get our first encounter, Totodile is level 8, if not 9. Which means, you know, level cap is 9 for Falkner, which means Totodile cannot be used at the point we get our first encounter anymore. Then, we aren't guaranteed Sentret because Pidgey is an option. We can counter that by playing at nighttime and we get a guaranteed Hoothoot. But on the next route, Ladybah is available on the next 2 routes, but only at a 30% chance. If we don't get Ladybah or Sentret, you know, we have no other Pokemon. So we have to find other Pokemon, or we have to just accept that we get Pidgey on this run and do without Pidgeot in Fire Red, Leaf Green. That might honestly be the solution. That might honestly be the only solution. Or we go for Hoothoot and use Noctowl. But that's the issue. Over-leveling Totodile before we even get to Falkner, because there's no guaranteed encounters that we want to guaranteed use. Then issue number 2 is trying to get through Union Cave. Either we need someone with a water or a grass type move, or Totodile has to be level 13 to learn Water Gun to get us through. And that would mean to get us through there safely, it'll probably be at the level cap for Bugsy and the rival, if it is the Pokemon we have to rely on to do that. I know Mudslap is an option, but again, Mudslap only has 10 PP and is very weak, so it probably takes like 3 to knock out a Geodude, which means we can knock out 3 Geodudes with that move. So the difference between this run And the run in Gold is essentially Cyndaquil we never intended on using and we considered it bad. So once it reached the level cap, we had better Pokemon ready. Dunsparce was only added to the team right before Bugsy, and it was level 4. So essentially we needed Dunsparce to catch up with everyone else, which, you know, kind of alleviated the problem because we'd gone through the difficult part without our savior, essentially. Whereas this time we're going through the difficult part with our savior, and then we over-level it. Whereas before there was other Pokemon that kind of paved the way for an easier way through. Sentret. Sentret is not guaranteed, unfortunately, because of Pidgey. Quite a pickle, it is. We might just have to accept that we might have to catch Pidgey. That might be the solution. The issue is we can absolutely not catch Bellsprout. Right? Bellsprout, only Pokemon left from its evolution line is Victory Bell. And the Grass Stone is reliant on catching an Oddish and a Lickitung, and both of those encounters aren't guaranteed either. And if we don't get Victory Bell, if we can't get a Leaf Stone, we essentially lose the run on the spot. Can we fish for Krabby? Yes. In Violet City. So I think that, but it's a great, while we lost 3 attempts, I don't mind about the number of attempts, honestly. I like that we figured out what the issue is. Can we fish for Krabby for the cave and evolve it? Does it know a water type move? It knows Bubble, right? The issue, well, I guess with everything being 4 times weak to water, it doesn't matter that Krabby's attack stat is awful. But yeah, attempt 4 is the one. You know, Titten Houston, if we make it through this, I think we go all the way. If we can make it to Whitney, it would take something terrible to happen to derail the run, I reckon. Titten Houston found a new way to get around the timeout for her. I think that's the problem. And we'll find a solution. We'll find a solution. I mean, Lobozo has a point as well with Ghastly. But the issue with going for Haunter is we can guarantee Haunter. And if we do guarantee Haunter, we also have to go for Hoothoot. But those are our only 2 encounters pre Falkner then. Haunter and Hoothoot. And while yes, we only had 2 in Gold as well, we have to go all the way to Violet for our second one, which puts all the pressure on... Well, is it a problem? I don't know. Oh, Crab can learn Cut. Yes, one time we had to go and save it. Let's go to Newson. This is the one. Enjoy the 5 seconds. Did you delete the message, McMannery? There's no way. Did you? Oh no, all messages were deleted because he said this is the one after. Okay, actually, yeah. Krabby would solve the cut problem and more. Apom can learn cut. We can't get headbutt until we have cut. That's the issue with that one. I was gonna do that when on the run when we had to go and get Krabby in Gold, but I realized you need cut to get headbutt, unless we have Seal. Seal learns headbutt at level 1. Yeah, but I think we're figuring it out. Route 46 is also something we shouldn't forget about. Route 46 is an option. Now it's most likely just going to be a Geodude and we'll never get anything from it because we need to keep Geodude for Crystal. Route 46 could give us a Jigglypuff, and there is one Moonstone available to us once we can surf. So we could do a Wigglytuff run. I don't know what Wigglytuff adds, but it might be a thing. Can we get Shuckle? Will he be left for Heart Gold? Shuckle is difficult to guarantee because it's in Rock Smash, the rocks that we have to smash. And I think it's like 15% chance Shuckle, 85% chance Geodude. And since we can't catch Geodude in this run, we're likely just going to get Geodude. So Shuckle from Crystal onwards is an option. We have so many good Mons left. Yeah, we do. We have loads of good Mons left. It's just about working out which ones we're okay with losing. Right? We would probably say we'd prefer to lose Spearow over Pidgeot. We'd prefer to probably lose Wigglytuff over, I don't know, someone else. Wigglytuff can learn Thunder. A bit inaccurate, that move, no? But it would be an electric type move, that's true. Well, we know now that the early game in Silver is probably the hardest part of Silver, which is good to know. But I think we'll end it there. Let's see if anyone else is live currently. And if so, who? So we have Astro streaming, we have Ashlyn, and we have Duryu. You know what? We haven't raided Duryu in forever, right? Or am I dumb? Did we raid Duryu recently? I can't remember. When did we last raid Duryu? Thanks very much, Hi. No, you're the good stuff. Keep those Pikmin runs coming, and the ASMR. And all of the reels as well you send me. Raid. Who should we raid? Duryu or Ashlyn? Or Astro? I feel like we go to Duryu, right? Duryu. Yeah. Bye-bye, everybody. Great attempt. Thanks very much, Glenn. We'll figure it out. I'll post about it on the Discord. If you're interested in keeping up with the Discord and what our plan will be, you can join it there. Don't worry about the question at the start. You can change. Thanks very much, McMannery. Literally same time, that one. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in today.
Welcome.
Really appreciate
the weekend. I hope everyone has a wonderful one. Zox sock 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 so.
Sock 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 so. Let's go, everyone. Thanks very much for being here. We'll figure out Silver, right? Of course it wasn't going to be a cakewalk. I literally called we were going to lose 3 times. And of course, not only thanks to people who chatted, thanks also to the lurkers, to the people who watch on YouTube or on the VOD or on Instagram even, and TikTok. I'll see yous around. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. Might be a surprise stream on Sunday. I don't know yet. And otherwise, it's back on Tuesday with, I don't know what game, but we'll be back with Pokemon Silver on Thursday next week.
Nuzlocke this weekend.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Glenn. Good luck, everybody. Take care. Join in the raid if you want to. Otherwise, enjoy your weekend. See yous around. Bye-bye. There we go.